Good afternoon, good morning, hello to everybody. How is this world and this effed up life treating you today? Not even gonna give it a minute to mess up. I'm just gonna go ahead and hardcore on it. It's Friday. We have nothing else but to do but have fun on the drive home, and that's what we're doing. Yeah, fuck it. They come in, they'll come in. If not, it wasn't meant to be to watch me ride for 4 hours straight. I got this stupid wrap and I warmed it up. I had it warmed up, so I'm gonna try it out and see what it's about. Oh, they cut that bitch in half for me? Man, this store rocks. Mm, actually pretty good. Wrap-olicious. And now we go. Uh, Turkey bacon ranch or chicken bacon ranch and a coffee is gonna do me really good on the way home. East 10 Capital Circle. hmm I hope I get this one right. I think if I follow the directions on the road, I'll be all right. Got it. So that soup's always good. We're heading east, y'all, not west. Gotta do something else real quick, y'all. Not bad as a warmed up wrap, that's for sure. Not bad as a warmed up wrap. East, right here, Lake City. Fuck, I gotta think over there. East of Lake City. Almost missed it. This is just crazy. Oh, this is all turnabouts. Man, I'm glad I wasn't eating that on camera. Y'all would have picked on me for days. Y'all saw that. It's actually not really the best of sandwiches, but it's because it's a wrap and it's another tortilla, I'm assuming. Yeah. I can't even drink my coffee on that one. That kind of freaks me out because the camera right here turns, it goes, it's showing this vehicle over here, but in my camera it's showing it to the right side. Weird shit. Hey, what's up, everybody? I don't know who just entered. I can't see my text, so it's kind of hard for me to just do that. I'm just here to talk, walk, and drive for 4.5 hours. If y'all don't like it, if y'all don't like it, it's what I'm doing today. It's a drive away. drive away from the lake. That's so pretty. The lake was so pretty. I'm sad because I don't get to stay there all week. I had to do other things. Yeah. I can't eat the rest of this right now. So probably not gonna be a safe drive on the way home. Just saying. I'll eat it here in a little bit when I know I'm safe. That first half got me good. Got me good. All you people out on the road, if at all or any, please be smart. At these, I forgot to pull them in the fucking cooler. I'll eat them here in a little bit before they get warm. Can you? Yeah, if you don't mind. Just for now. A zipper? I'm not speeding, motherfucker. They clocked me at 62 though. And I don't know if you've seen the new law that out blue. That lane over there in the left lane is literally only supposed to be for passing only. It is. It's always been that way. But see how people just ride it? Once you get in front of somebody that you're passing around, you're supposed to move virgin to the right lane, right? All these people don't do it. And they're starting to ticket that. I think the ticket starts at $150 for the first ticket. And then it goes up from there to court fines and shit like that if you get caught more than once. So it's crazy. And I hope they start implementing it more. Because you got idiots who get in that left lane who are just a bunch of nimrods who stay there. Just because the speed limit says 70, they'll sit right there and that thing do 69 because it says speed limit 70 and I'm allowed to be there. In my own personal vehicles, I'll be like riding on them. And then I'll flash them. And if they don't move, I'll go beside them. I'll honk the horn and I'll say like, and then as soon as I pass them, they'll turn on the blinker and move over. Like you should have did that in the beginning. Nah, I don't like that. I don't like that because you're doing the same thing they're doing in the first place. You're, and that might work, but I found out in my personal experience when you ride beside them in this lane and you look at them and they look at you like what, and you like point over like get the fuck over, and then go past them. They usually tend to do that. I don't know. I think just I don't. Some people like that will trip out and they'll slam on their brakes because you barely touch your brakes in front of them and slow down or whatnot. And then they'll be the one that cause an accident and you take off. You're like, haha, motherfuckers. Huh? Yeah. I don't know. I got away from the hate crimes on the road. That's what I call them. I had one incident where it was too bad for me. I kind of calmed down after that. But I got within the right though. That's all I'm saying. Coffee with an espresso is so beautiful. Don't get mad at me, motherfuckers. I'm doing the speed limit. 60 miles an hour is what I was last seen. Until I see a new speedometer that says better, that's what we're doing. Other than that, yeah, I can only go to the speed limit. I don't want to get in trouble. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing out there today? Look at that ugly ass green fucking trash can going down the road. That thing was ugly. I hope you guys are doing good on this Friday. I'm on my drive back home. I guess I've been watching a lot of interesting things going on this week. Just viewing, especially out here on the YouTube streets. It's been getting crazy, y'all. Crazy. The funny stuff, the bad stuff. The bad stuff's outweighing the good stuff right now. I'd like to see more positivity, y'all. And let's start posting more videos of positive things, out there from your own personal phone when you post it on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Snapchat. Find the nicer things and post that shit, please. Tired of completely seeing negativity everywhere I turn on the YouTube streets. It's sad. But it's funny though, because that's what y'all like. Y'all like the heathen stuff. The stuff that's, sinful. The stuff that's bad. That's what y'all like out here on these YouTube streets. I've just watched videos this week and listened to my brother's channel, and you guys are crazy out here. YouTube streets are crazy. Let's see, is there any messages? I have to turn it sideways to get somewhere. No comments yet. That's good. My camera's not. Ay, chingada madre, ¿qué pasó? Alright, something's fishy with my phone. It says I'm in a good area. There it is. I had, I had, I had, I had a technical difficulties. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, I'm gonna have to restart this. Something's going. Here or not? There we go. Okay, I'm back, y'all. Apologize for that. Apologize for that. Yo, Skywalker, what's up, fool? Don't come up here today and acting a fool, dog. Please. Now I only go on your page and f with Black Bear because Black Bear is non-American now. That's it, bro. That's it. God damn, you be crazy sometimes. How you doing today, man? I know you're one of the people watching. Repost it, restream it if you want, bro. That's up to you. I'm out here enjoying the day. I'll control things. I'm just driving. That's it. I can't wait till they make all these integrated systems into the vehicle where we don't have to do that no more. Everything can be done right here in the dashboard of your car. That would be amazing. You don't have to worry about touching anything. It looks at you, sets it up, da 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 da, and you get all the feel. And you do everything here on your dash you would be able to do on your phone, which is better. That's it. Ah, my bars dropped. That's what happened, y'all. My bars dropped to 1. I'm telling you, man, something's up with these networks. These networks are bad. I don't know. A lot of trees, a lot of beauty. And then as I go further down, everything gets brown. It's weird. Ugly, nasty. I got me a brownie until I'm, when I go to start falling asleep, I got a brownie. And then I got coffee for sure. Oh, y'all, we're entering Jefferson County right now. Here we go. We got bars now. In a 5G network with 70 miles an hour. Speed limit picked up. I finally saw a speed sign that says 70. Staunching bitches. I'm gonna go to Goodwill later and get me a coffee machine, y'all. We have a Dish Network guy going off the road. Dish Network guy going off the road. He's had a bad connection on his wheels. God, I hate going up hills in this truck. This truck sucks. I want to maintain 70 miles an hour. Oh, people are popping in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. Those are my regular, just every day. Sometimes they see it and they just click on it, but like, oh, what's this Mexican doing? And then I talk shit for an hour or two. That's what I do. Today is going to be a fun day. We're going to have some fun here on this ride home. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm going to do it. I'm limited to my situations, but I'm going to have fun. Play dodge a car today. How many cars can we dodge? Ooh, that was a green cone. We have 88 miles to Lake City, ladies and gentlemen. 88 miles till we hit another good city. I really think that the terrain changes as you go further south. It really gets different, especially the dirt. The dirt, you got a topsoil and then you got a clay up here. Where down there you have a topsoil and then you have a sand underneath. So I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what that transition line is. Where clay meets beach area. What is really considered, dirt? Everywhere north of a certain line in Florida, you get clay. Clay everywhere. Everything's red. The dirt's red. And from like Tampa on down, maybe a little bit further north, maybe Ocala down, the dirt's like black and brown and white. Different structures. I don't know. Weird shit I think about. Yeah. And I like this job coming out of town and stuff. It's really been a good job. I know my foreman, he's kind of happy, I think, in a way, with what he got and what we did this week. So me, I'm definitely happy to see the paycheck I saw. Them hours, I did 115. How many hours did you get, Luke?
I think 117.
117? I got 115 hours. The other laborer got 115 or 117. Man, we killed it, dude. We killed it. We worked them 2 weeks. Good. That paycheck was lovely. I could pay 2 rent notes on one paycheck. Let me put it that way. My rent notes, not y'all's. I was like, damn. Y'all should have seen it. If I had an accident on the interstate, drunken driving out here in the highway streets out here. I swear people don't know how to drive, y'all. I say it every time I'm behind the wheel. But a lot of these mofos got their damn freaking driver's license out of the Cracker Jack box or the cereal box, like back in the day when you used to get the little toy. I miss that too, man. I want to have a little toy back in my cereal box. What company's willing to do it? F the choking hazard. If the little kid put the damn toy in his mouth and choked on it, that's not your fault. That's his parents' fault, being dumb. Not teaching them not to put things in their mouth that ain't needed it. That ain't food. Damn. Oh, damn, the old people are driving faster than me, y'all. The old people are driving faster. Son of a bitch. It's not fun. Anyways, 0 bars again. I'm going to lose y'all. I swear. This just sucks. I don't understand, like service, cell phone service. We can send shit from one end of the United States, from the United States to another country faster than we can get cell service here in the United States, correct? Unbelievably stupid. I don't understand it. Like, I'm on the interstate. They should have no reason why any of the interstates do not have cell service on them. Should not. No reason why not. But I'm not an engineer, and the engineers thought of this. So if the engineers are dumb, I can't help it. I would have did it better. I gotta savor the flavor of this coffee because it's gonna be a minute. It's going to be a minute. I wonder why this tire does that. I've noticed it. Every time I go to the right a little and I go to straighten it out, it'll brum, 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 like it's vibrating. It might be because of that stupid shit. That all. Lane keeping system is garbage, y'all. It's garbage. Yo, fool, if you watching, what you doing? Join the panel, fool. FLGA Parkway. Monticello. I think it was. And bring all your heathen friends too, bro. Tell them to wake up. Everybody should be awake anyway from here all the way to California. They should have no problem with being awake. The only problem they have is being at work. And half these mofos actually play around while they're at work or have the opportunity to be able to play around on work on their phones. Tell everybody to come on in. Spread the word. I didn't share none of my videos or nothing. I just went on ahead and popped it up live, and live I went. So, God, I miss my Wawa tea or coffee. Oh, coffee. I love you. I love my coffee. And because I like brownies, I'm going to try. It's not hard, so it's still good. It's still kind of soft in the middle. So I'm going to try a Wawa brownie, y'all. A Wawa brownie, y'all. See that? Wawa brownie. For long, I'm going to be living out of the Wawa. I might even get a job at the Wawa so I can get free food. Or a discount rate. One of the two. Anyways. Like I said, bro, if you're out there watching, I know I got kind of a shaky feed because I'm going through between I think it's Tallahassee and Lake City on I-10, and it's really shitty service out here, which I don't understand. I'm so mad. And y'all, the lake that I was on today, man, oh my gosh, man, I'm so saddened. I'm gonna miss it for a whole week. I woke up this morning, it was quietness outside. No cars going by, No sounds of traffic, no music blaring. It was so quiet and peaceful this morning when I stepped out on the porch and looked out into the water that the Lake Tahlequah, I'm gonna have to say it because I gotta say it, gotta give them, their props. Is that insulators? Holy shit! Those are some big insulators. Okay, y'all, hold on. I'm gonna show y'all. Oh wait, no, I didn't do that. No. Boom. Backwards cameras. Oh, look at that. Those some insulators on that big ass truck, y'all. I didn't know what it was at first. I thought it was like, some like bags of, maybe chain link fence or something. But if I'm not mistaken, those are insulators for a power line. They are massive. I ain't never seen nothing like that in my life. Not like up close like that. So that is wild. Look at them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 sets of insulators. 6, 7. 6 sets of insulators. Wow, that was huge. That was nice. That was neat. That's probably millions and millions of dollars right there. That's probably what that was. Millions and millions of dollars. Just on that semi alone. Yeah, buddy. I'll be careful. They ain't playing out here, homie. Go speeding. Yeah, go. Yeah, lay off that gas, bitch. I saw that. I saw you lay off that gas just because you saw them. I didn't. I'm not scared. I'm doing the speed limit. Ha ha ha, bitches. Oh, shit. Here comes a state trooper. I'm just kidding. Anyways. Oh, and congratulations, everybody. We have hit 1,500 watch hours on my feed, on my channel. I want to thank everybody for that. That is awesome. We're halfway there. And I only need another 325 more subs. That's it. I'm almost to the 200 sub. I think I'm at 174 right now. So like I said, y'all, I'm really happy about that. I'm really ecstatic because, like I said, that means people are liking things and they're telling their friends and they're sharing it, and all kinds of stuff. So, I mean, if you join in, please just do me the favor, hit that like, share, and subscribe button. As you guys all know, it helps grow, people grow, and the show grow. So, grab it. That he hauls for quite a bit of companies. That semi does. That semi hauls for like 7 different companies. Andale, I say, andale. Arriba, mother. Y'all get ready going down the road fast. Get my ticket for me, please. Please get my ticket. I will allow you to speed past me so you can get my ticket and I can be drive home. No worries. Oh, hello, somebody. Whoever you are, how are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. It is Friday. I hope you're partying like a rock star sometime tonight. And as I always say, party like a rock star, not like a hooker. Don't ask why, because if you ask why, I'll have to tell you. Now, when you party like a rock star, you do the fucking. When you party like a hooker, you get fucked. That's it. Simple as that. Simple mathematics, as one of my friends used to say. He still says it. He's not gone or anything, but I don't get to see him hang around him. Shout out to Mr. Mike, Cobra Mike, out at U-Haul. That's my homie. Yup. It's cool peoples. Jamaican man. He come from the island. He taught me how to say bombo clot and pussy clot, Baki boys, and all that. He taught me all the good words to learn so that way nobody can talk shit to me. And I now understand it. So it's good. Anyways. I hope we don't hit a storm when we go back down that way. I don't think there's any call for rain, so I don't think we're gonna be going through a storm that I know of. Hey, quit speeding. Speed kills. Trust me. I've seen people do it. I remember those buckets right there on the ground. Those are tomato buckets. You pick the tomatoes and the vegetables and stuff like that. I just saw one of them little orange buckets on the side of the road. I was like, hot diggity dog. There's a free bucket. Oh, and this lake, y'all, I forgot to tell you, we're allowed to use the kayaks and we're allowed to bring our fishing poles and fish with. And I think I'm gonna bring me a fishing pole this coming up. The next time I come up this way, I'm gonna spend my time fishing out on the dock. And y'all can see me fish. Y'all can watch me fish. How's that? How you like them apples? We'll be fishing with Mexican Einstein. Hopefully he don't pick up no hookers out of the hooks. That's the way it goes. You guys have a good Friday. Party hard. And drop in the comments. What are you guys doing today? What are you guys doing this weekend? How much fun are you going to have? Here we go. And when they pulled off, they really pulled off. It looks nice though right there. It's all cleaned out all the way to the fence. Looks really good. Like if they would come in there and spray shit on that so nothing grows, that'd be great. Yep, it's pretty. Pretty countryside up here, y'all. I've probably seen better and prettier, but this isn't that bad. It's actually North Florida is very, very beautiful. But South Florida, Tallahassee, Tampa, St. Pete, Orlando, and below, that's where it's all at. That's where it's all at. Damn, they went through that bitch and most everything down. Well, they must have stopped here. Yep. Oh no, they went through. All the way through. That's one thing I can't say up here. They really try to keep the highways clean, like really nice. Along the side of the roads, the whole easement area of the road, they really keep it nice and pretty out here. Like, I want to keep the trees up. Everything else is taken off the ground, mulched down, rooted out, cleared out. I mean, really, really nice. Oh, they got to get the big machines over here to mulch down everything else. it's so, man, it's so pretty up here. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Really thinking about it. Really thinking about it. If they offer me a decent enough money to stay up there and work, I might just do it. Yeah, I'll miss the city life, but oh, F you, Epoxy. That's so wrong, SF. Hey, let me drop the link for y'all, man. Maybe you'll get just as good a service as I do out here, Epoxy. How's that? How you doing, brother? How's the day going? That should be the link right there. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Working also? Shit, this is my work for the next 4 hours. 4.5 hours. This is my work. Well, now I've probably been on the road for now close to an hour now. So about 3.5 hours. I get paid to drive. And I can't speed, Epoxy. This sucks. I'm usually doing like 10, 15 over on the speed limit everywhere I go in my own vehicles and stuff. And the first week we were up here, that Friday when we came back home, I got the kid in trouble that rides with us, that brings the truck to pick us up. He's the driver of this truck, and they said it had like a 10-sheet page, system that they showed him, and it showed him 15 miles over 15 miles over 15 miles. Bruh, I got the kid in trouble. I didn't mean to, but since he told me that he got in trouble, I told him don't take my shit as your responsibility. If they ask you, let them know that was that driver, not you. Because I like, to cater to my own problems, not to give them to anybody else. So I told him don't ever do that again, to let them know, hey, I wasn't driving. It was the other guy. And from there, I'm responsible, so I don't mind taking my responsibilities. But since then, I'll be driving the truck like it's, a baby. I'm doing old man speed right now, bro. Doing 70 miles an hour, and old people are passing me. They're like, phew, phew, at like 80, 90 miles an hour. I look over and I see an old gray-haired old lady and man just zooming by. Everyone just went down. They're like, fudge. Kind of sucks, man. But it is what it is, Holmes. I'm glad you're doing good. Oh, I got you. I heard the bleep. Hold up. I heard the bleep. Who is this? Oh, I can't play your song right now, SA.
What's up, man?
I can't play your song, so
That's all right.
your intro. You know you like that intro, but don't lie.
It's straight. I like it. I think I'm the only one that actually has an intro.
Yeah, you're the only guy that has an intro in the whole Gospel of Bob. Bob don't even have one.
Yeah. Does y'all's work vehicle have those little the little trackers, the GPS trackers?
Yeah, they got the GPS tracker. That's how he got hit. That's how he said they put like 3-4 sheets out. And the whole sheets were filled up with fucking 15 miles over, 10 miles over, 15 miles over, 10 miles over. I was like, oops. So
That's not bad though. I mean, I speed, but I speed the hell up whenever there's like 18-wheelers on the interstate and like people they pack up. I gotta get the hell away from that. I don't like that.
Well, what they told me the system allows is 30 seconds for like a passing or something. It doesn't start clocking the speed until 30 seconds after you picked up, past the speed limit. So say I'm going 82 and I've been riding for the last 3-4 minutes. It counts all that time that I was riding that speed. And then say like if I'm passing the vehicle, I'm at 70 and I got a semi coming up. I'm coming up on a semi. He's going slower. And I just hit the gas and go around him for like 10 seconds or what. It doesn't pick that up. So it only picks up anything after 30 seconds of speeding.
Start like throwing up an alarm, like a beeping sound.
No, not for us. It alerts them in the office. Doesn't tell us. Doesn't give us no indication that they're tracking us. Doesn't give us an indication of people that we're speeding too much. So
Right.
it automatically just goes to them, and then they write it down and come at us and like, hey man, keep on speeding, man. We're gonna have to fire you. They don't play around with that.
Right. Yeah. See, we used to when I used to do HVAC, I used to work for Johnson Controls. I used to do the controller side of things, and if I went over 10 or 15 for like a good bit, it'd start beeping. But then at the same time, that vehicle that they gave me, it had a bunch of decals all over the place. So like those insurance scammers, like we were targets. Like people would want to crash into us just to make it seem like it was our fault, so that way the insurance can pay up.
Yeah. Trust me, I know about that. They try to send me off for trailers and stuff before without tags and this shit. And I complained to them. I told them, you can't be doing that. I'm good, man. I'll drive it, but I ain't getting the ticket if y'all get me pulled over. I don't do that.
They sent
And
you
then they
off
fixed
that
everything.
tag?
No. They fix it all before we leave or anything. If I have a complaint about tags or I see tags are out of date or anything, I let them know I ain't driving shit till they get fixed. And they usually fix it pretty fast. Of course, they're always up to date on what's right and what's not. Usually all the tags and stuff come. I think ours supposed to come at one time. But I know in U-Haul that's the way they did. U-Haul when I was working for them, when we had tag replacements or tags that needed stickers on them, they would do everything at once and send them 5, 6, 7 of them, and then we'd have to place the stickers and all at the same time.
Yeah.
So, but
Yeah, I mean that's all my vehicles are, except for one Einstein. They all got expired tags. I just pay my my insurance and keep that shit up to date. All of them are expired, except for one vehicle that I used to use to go on the military base with.
right.
Kept that one up to date because they'll look at it. I mean, I look into the law and everything here. They're not gonna arrest you. They'll give you a ticket, like, and I might get one like every 3-4 years. One, but
Right.
I think I'm doing good. Hell, I know my forerunner
That's not
hasn't
bad.
had.
I mean, so hold up. You still drive these vehicles around or no?
Yeah,
With expired tag, man?
yeah,
They'd arrest you down here. They pull you over for that reason and then
yeah,
find a reason to arrest you.
yeah.
That's what they would do here in Florida.
We don't get arrested. Like they just give you a ticket and then you just pay it. If it's not like I guess excessive speed limit,
Right?
they just give you a ticket and I just pay for the expired tags ticket and that's it. That's it.
Yeah, but do you have to renew the tag again or no?
Nah, man, my forerunner, I haven't renewed that tag since. See, that's 2021,
And you're
2022.
still paying insurance on it though, right?
I still pay insurance on it. Yeah.
That's why they haven't revoked it or anything like that. Sometimes here in the state of Florida, if you don't have a car that's insured and stuff, they'll suspend your tag. They'll suspend your license.
Yep, they'll suspend the license. They'll do that shit in a heartbeat here, yeah. But as long as
Yeah, that's okay.
as long as you have your insurance, you're
Well, I
fine.
guess as long as you have insurance, there's nothing they can do about it. The car's insured. Just the
Yeah,
tag's
because it's
expired.
required.
It makes
It's
sense.
required here.
What is required?
Insurance.
Oh, okay. No
'Cause
matter
I know
the vehicles.
some states don't require it.
Yeah, but no matter the vehicle is being used or not, you still have to have the insurance as long as you have a tag there.
Well, you have to have a tag in order to get insurance. But I know in
Right.
South Carolina, if you have a tag and you're on the road and you don't have insurance, it's not illegal. Which is weird, right?
They just cite you for the no insurance. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah,
I know down here in Florida, if I know down here in Florida that if your registration's expired, your insurance is like basically null and void. It doesn't do anything. Your license still expired. You can get a ticket for that. They'll make you have to have insurance on the vehicle before you can get the tag renewed. But in your case, you already have the insurance on it, so all you got to do is they don't make you renew the tag when you go in for that ticket?
No, because I pay it online.
Okay, that's why.
Yeah. Now, if I forget to pay it online for the court date or whatever, And then I show up to the court, and it's like these little rooms. You go in there, like, all right, show me that you got your tags fixed, and then they're like, all right, cool, you're good, and that's it. And that's pretty much it. But that's if I miss a dead, like that time frame to pay it online.
Right. When you have to go to court by then, and that's after if you don't pay it, then you have a court date to proceed because basically you're saying I'm not paying it. I want to go to court over this.
Right.
Yeah.
But then
It's sort of the
I
same
have
thing
to
here in
check.
Florida. So
I think majority of it's in the South like that. Hell, even in South Carolina, if you have a bike, motorcycle, you don't have to have a helmet, so you're fine without a helmet.
I think here it's optional too. In the state of Florida, it's optional. You don't really have to. They tell you it's required, but it's optional. That's all I've ever seen. I've never seen nobody in the state of Florida get pulled over because they didn't have a helmet on.
Right.
So, but
yeah. Pulled up to the gym. I see one person fucking talks too much. I'll wait for him to bounce.
Now I tell you what I have seen though in the past, Epoxy, is I've seen the helmet on the back of the motorcycle while the driver's head is split open on the concrete. I've seen that before many times.
I've seen road rash, but that cracked open. That's a hell of a sight.
Yeah. There was an incident when I first came to St. Pete, probably about 2-3 years after I was here in St. Pete, and I was working over here area, and we were listening, we were just talking bullshit, and all of a sudden we heard boom, right? This motorcycle decided to split lanes at a red light when the light was changing, and coming the opposite way was a little old lady who was turning left, and she was out in the intersection while the light was changing from yellow to red. So she was trying to get out of the intersection, and he gunned it between the two cars. He hit the front corner of her windshield, and this dude bounced completely off the car and hit the power light where the lights are, the red light. You know, they got the arms sticking out ones. He hit that, flipped over, and landed right in the center of the medium. And I took a picture of it while my homeboy, because I couldn't leave the store. My homeboy ran over there. He's like, he does EMS stuff and stuff. He ran over there and tried seeing what was up. He said when he got over there, all he heard was the dude take his last breath, gurgle, and it was over with. And I took a picture of that scene, and I posted it a while back, and I was like, he probably would have survived if his helmet was on his head. And the whole time, his helmet was on the back of his motorcycle, just still clinged onto the bike. Like, it was just put there. So,
some choices.
That's what I'm kind of scared. Go ahead.
No, keep going.
No, go ahead. I was just going to say, that's why I don't like bikes. I'm very cautious. I tell my kids, if they get a bike, that's understood. I'm I'll count down the days slowly, but, I won't pray for them to be gone. But, it's just one of them things.
That's where I've been wanting a bike for a while, but every time I have that thought in my head, I like these stories pop up where like there's accidents, and then my buddies. I mean, I've had a couple buddies that they've had bikes. They've all been in accidents. One in particular, he took out his bike around his neighborhood just for a stroll, and he got hit by a FedEx truck. Ended up breaking his majority of his lower ribs, separated from around his spine. Collarbone was gone. Rotator cuff was messed up. So it's like, you know what? I think I'm fine. I don't need a bike.
Yeah. Well, I think what sealed, my son was thinking about it, and then up until a couple months ago, like a month or two ago, when our coworker had that accident, that the camper had the truck pulled down in front of him as he's going down the road, and he Supermaned right through the damn motorhome thing, bro.
Yeah, you showed me that video.
That was behind there. Yeah, I showed y'all that. Remember? Yeah, he freaking just super. I mean, you could see him on the other side, just ran through. And then after that, my son was like, no more. I don't think so anymore. I hope he keeps that mentality, but.
So, does your son ever ride a 4-wheelers, dirt bikes?
Yeah, I think you've ridden 4-wheelers or dirt bikes before, yeah.
So that you should know then, because my kid, she did it for about 3-4 years, and I got me one just to practice with her. But she used to run like with these little teams down here in North Carolina, and the slightest little thing, a pebble, leaves,
Yep.
whatever it is, you're gone. You're losing control. And hell, I think I've fallen off because of a couple pebbles on the track, and I got flung into a tree. But I had a body protection thing, so it didn't break anything. It just kind of, I mean, I was bruised up pretty good, but I slammed into that damn tree. I'm like, I might have a video. I mean, I was like maybe six. I mean, I'm 6'1", so I'm like 200 pounds, plus slapping into a fucking tree.
Oh, that's why you be picking on my size all the time, because you one of them tall people. You motherfucker, you, man.
I thought you knew this. Like that's.
I didn't know you were tall. I thought you were like a short Mexican like me, you know?
Hell no.
Damn.
No, bro.
Damn.
There's pros and cons to everything, though, man. When I tie my shoes, my knees hurt. So I mean,
Hey, I tell you this, man. A lot of people don't know it though, Epoxy. A lot of people don't understand that the Mexican culture actually has tall people.
majority of us are tall.
Short.
Yeah.
Yeah. The short ones are more of the, I would say more of the
Native.
I don't know.
Native.
The native ones, yeah, Native American Mexicans down there, more like that. But like my dad was 6 something, bro. My dad's like 6'2". You know,
Damn.
big dude.
Yeah.
His sisters were taller than him down in Mexico where he lived. He
Funny.
said his sisters were taller than him. None of his sisters were short.
That's funny because I think that's the majority of families though, Einstein. Because my dad's 6'5", 6'4". The tallest one in the family is my mom's youngest brother. He's 6'10", I think. And then her dad was 6'6". My dad's sister was 6'6" also. But then like everybody else was like, I guess the average height like 5'5", 5'8", 5'10". But
Right.
for the most part, there's height.
Yeah.
And that's just something
people don't
though, like
understand
that you're born with, like genetically. It's not something that not necessarily gets passed down because of the generations in the family. You know what I'm saying? Like it just skips over a couple people.
Yeah. It's almost like the twins type factor.
Yeah.
You know, it skips a generation sort of type deal. I've noticed that with height on that too. So like, I'm short, but my kids are taller than me.
Yeah.
So I got the short genes, and my brothers. The only two that are tall are Skywalker and damn, I don't want to say his name. My other brother.
Okay.
In between us, Sparky. We'll call him Sparky. Yeah, Sparky. Sparky's the brother in between me and Skywalker, and those two are tall. They got the side of my dad in the genes on that, where I got the side of my mom where I was short. Those damn Mexicans. I don't understand it.
There's a trade-off though, man. Your lower back starts to stiffen up, like the knees start going. I'm telling you, there's pros and cons to everything. Short,
Yeah.
tall, skinny, fat. There's pros and cons.
Well, that's what I hear with a lot of tall people is, say they have the future they have to look into is more, knee problems,
Yeah.
joint problems.
Yeah.
Where I'm a little guy, I can fit into anything. Tight holes, nice holes, big holes, it's all good.
Some girl just gonna pick you up and use you like a sex toy. Get over here, boy.
Yeah, just scrub me in there.
You can see the other dude that was in there. What's up, man?
Oh man, that's where you got lost, fool. Let me help you out here. Grab a hold of my hand.
Yo, get me up out of this hole, bro. I fell in.
Hey man, where's that non-American black bear at, man? I'm getting tired of hearing.
Y'all gotta let that go.
I'm not gonna let that go at all, bro, ever.
I gotta let that go, man.
No, bro, I can't, man. He's the one who claimed. He sits there and he says, America, everything, right? The red, white, and blue. I tell him I'm Mexican descent, and they clown on me because, why don't you like Mexico? Why don't you represent Mexico? I said, because I represent America, right? And now you got old Black Bear here finally come out with the truth, say he can't even pledge allegiance to America, bro. I was saddened. Dog.
Can't attack you. You can't attack a black man like that online. You gotta be careful.
There's double standards, everything, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. I'm learning. There's double standards on the internet. This is
your brother and I tried to getting a piece of the victim pie a couple of days ago. People were like, look, they're sounding like victims. They didn't allow it. Uncle Bill and the rest of the black folks on the panel, they didn't allow it at all, bro. I was like, damn, I thought we were going to get a piece of that pie, Sky. I guess not.
We don't get shit, Holmes. What are you talking about?
I think he has to work and shut the hell up.
Hey, I tell you what, we do get $5 an hour because we'll work for it. That's what.
That's a little too low.
We'll work for it. Shit. Yeah, I'm starting to see that as a bad thing, Epoxy. You know, I was with my brother for the whole thing about deport him.
Yeah.
I think Trump needs to change his ways about it, man, because nothing's getting built. You know, white people ain't starting to work. Black people ain't starting to work. And jobs are being left behind, you know?
I think that's people whispering shit in his ear, honestly. I don't necessarily think it's like you have 10 plus years, 20 plus years here, and let's say you're deporting a company, even though they're illegal or whatever, a restaurant, and maybe a restaurant, construction business, and they have employees. Like, you get rid of them, like you're losing like employees they get taxed on, they put back into the economy.
Yeah.
Even with like some of these kids, man, that like you hear about where they took the bar, they passed it, they went like, even though they're illegal, it was like, bro, like you might as well just keep them here if they passed the bar and they were able to do it. Like, why would you want to send them back so they came from so they can become a lawyer there? Like, keep them here. But it is what it is.
I do see a difference in it, Epoxy. I think if they're here, let me figure out how to say this so I don't say it in the wrong way. If they're here and they've been here, they should have already made the means to set it in play. Let me put it just that way. Not necessarily become full citizen, but at least to set themselves in play so that way they can say, hey, look, we already got our start. We're already doing this. You can't kick us out. I think that'll eliminate a lot of people from getting deported if they show that they're doing the due process.
Now, let me tell you about the due process part, because some people are just here illegally for that long ass time, even because they got a lawyer. They were trying to do the due process, but they're like, either they were told to, hey, you got to go to Juarez for a court date in Mexico. It's not guaranteed that you can come back after that, because they might just detain you. Or they just straight up told you, hey, you can't because you've already got caught 3-4 times sneaking in, so now it's in like on record, and that's pretty much it. You can't. And whatever other reason, like after that, you know, you just kind of I would put in the back of my head, yeah, fuck it then. I guess I'll just stay here illegally, work. I mean, everything is going fine. But the thing at the same time, I'm saying, when somebody says they were here illegally, like, yeah, I know, and I'm not disagreeing with you. I just really wish there was a way of everybody meeting in the middle, kind of. But you know, it's like saying, it's like you break into my house, ain't no negotiating, you gotta go. I get that part too.
Yeah. And you're right with that. I'm with that on ways, but you gotta also take into consideration with this, Epoxy. These people have sat here, and whatever price they paid to get to America, they paid it. Okay, whether it's walking through the bush, whether it's paying a coyote, those are the ones that pay the coyote I have a problem with, because they could have spent that money into doing it the legit way to come here. Even though they don't think so, America's only worried about the dollar bill portion, bro. They only want money. If you're willing to pay into the country, they'll basically let you come in. I mean, it's not like a guarantee it's going to be set in stone. Yeah, you give me X amount of dollars and you can come in. No, I ain't saying that. I'm saying America will take that money to start the due process with you and allow you to come in the legal way. And if you're already
Right.
here and you're making bukus of money, you're buying houses, you're buying trucks, you're sending money back to Mexico, why not pay for the time being while you're here to get that done correctly?
Oh, money talks. Like, so I've had a couple family members, not family members, friends of the family that they opened up restaurants and they make
Mm-hmm.
crazy money. They donated to charities, elementary schools, all this and this and that. Money talks. Yeah, then that you can get fixed pretty quick with that because you're just an outstanding citizen and you're like contributing back to the community. I get all that.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, but just like you said earlier, if they get caught, the people that we were just talking about, if they get
Right.
caught, their restaurant gets, come in with ICE, and ICE deports the owners of that. Now you got employees here who have no jobs. So I'm with
Right.
you
And
on
they
the
might be
happy
American
medium.
citizens themselves.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. And those all will be mostly American citizens because you know that they're gonna, the illegals are not gonna do more illegal to keep, getting themselves in trouble. So they're not really gonna keep a staff full of illegals. They're gonna hire Americans so that way everything looks like it's Americanized. They're gonna slide that away from them. Oh, we're not illegal. Look, we're doing everything the correct way. Everything's legit legal, you know. But still, Apoxy, I mean, you can't keep on continuing to do something and say later on, well, you caught me so many times, or I just didn't feel like paying it, or I didn't feel like I wanted to do it yet. Those are things that you choose at that point. Like my brother has come out and said that he had a friend back in the day that she went through the whole process, bro. The young lady went through the whole process. She went through college, high school, everything. As soon as she got out of high school, it was enough time, everything was dealt with her. She could actually go for her citizenship. And I ended up, my brother had asked me to do him a favor and drive her up there. So I drove her up to the school, to the place here in Florida where they do all that, the immigration center. And she came out with a documentation saying she's a now a legal citizen, bro. And she was only 18, 19 years old when this happened. So, the families that try, I give them every respect. It's the families that are here doing everything illegal that I don't have any respect for. Why can these people do it, but you guys can't? You guys are making bukus of money over here, living off this land, living off everything here. But these people over here are being poor as shit, but yet they still got their citizenship, and you guys been here the whole time at the same time. It makes no sense to me, I hope I didn't lose you, Epoxy. If I did, you have to come back. I know you either have bad service or I do right now, so you'll be there if you do. But so that's where I stick with it as far as how it goes. I don't believe that you should be allowed just to jump in like that. I mean, well, actually, let me rephrase that. Shouldn't just be allowed to jump in after you've been here for so long and haven't done nothing. Yeah, that sounds better. So, y'all, I'm going through a little silly area, so if I'm dropping feed, I apologize. We do have Epoxy on the scene. I don't know if he's talking or not. I can't tell. I'm trying to look at the road. I might have lost him, but we're going through a patch. And this, I don't understand. We're in a solar field. Solar panel fields, too. Like, right? Solar panel fields as far as I can see. Left. Solar panel fields as far as I can see. It's weird shit, man. And trees. Like, man-built forests, not natural. So, hey everybody. I guess I'm still got some airtime. I guess you guys are seeing. Hope you guys are doing okay. It is Friday. Everybody just left. They come in and say hi and then bye. Hey, at least they gave me a view while they were here. How many of you are here just for a short time? Just hit that like button. I know people just popping in to say hi. Bloop, bloop. Hit that like while you pass by. Oh, Epoxy, I lost you, homie. I don't know whether, like I said, whether it's you or me, but I think it's me. And we're not going to sit here behind all these semis and stuff and go super slow. You are, buddy. Go ahead. I'm doing 69. Oh, Mikey Fly sent a video to the chat. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're near Live Oak. Live Oak is where we go to turn off to south, head south on I-75. We like to fly on I-75. Hell no, I want to go to the Hampton. The fuck? Nobody said the Hampton. We're going Florida, bitches. South. Live Oak, next two exits. First exit is Buc-ee's. Oh no, not Buc-ee's. Damn, I always get it. The Busy Bee in North Florida. Fuck you, dude. Driving like an idiot. I hope your truck flips. I mean, I didn't say that. I apologize. I'm mean. I'm very mean. I shouldn't have said that. I'm gonna go to hell for that twice. Ha! Once when I leave, once when I die. I'm going to hell tonight. I'm going to hell in the flight. What's up, Mr. Wolfpack? Thank you, sir. I didn't have time to share anything because I got on the road and just hit live. Live on the drive. That's it, brother man. Live on the drive. We are headed and about to be in Live Oak in the next two exits, and we are going to be heading south on I-75, headed towards home, which I'm very sad because I have to go to an apartment that has a shitty view of trailers across the street from me. And I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it for a whole week. Rolling, rolling, rolling. We cannot be rolling. Not in this car. If it was my personal car, I'd be rolling up like a star. Yeah. Is your bed down? Is your bed down? My bed is down on the ground. On all four wheels, we're riding on our heels. What's up, Mr. Wolfpack? How are you today? How's your lovely wife doing? I've been meaning to ask, how's her arm doing? I hope it's going good. I hope it's healing well. Let's see. It sucks when you have to leave a beautiful place. Oh, no, wait. I only have to leave it for a week, Mr. Wolfpack. That's it. They rented this lake house for a whole month for us while we're up here working. And you know what? They probably did the best they could ever do, with the exception that our bedrooms don't got AC. But if we open and close the bedrooms, it should be aight. But yeah, go around me, assholes. I go speed limit. See, the old people are still passing me. This fucking sucks, y'all. Oh, there's another old person. Come on. I'm doing the speed limit, bitches. Don't make me feel bad. I'm sad now. All these cars are passing me. I want to go fast. You know about that, Mr. Wolfpack. Just hit the gas and go around the circle 100 times. I could do it. I think I could do NASCAR racing. That's a lot of G's on your head, though. A lot of G-force. Stuck back. I think I could do racing. Yeah. Are we streaming anywhere else? Not at the moment, Mr. Wolfpack. Only here. I told my brother he can get on. If he wants to stream, he can. If he doesn't, it's okay. I'm happy. We're going to make a day of it. Everybody will come in. By the time I get home, that's about 4 hours. More people start popping in. And I'm just trying to make my way through the YouTube world. That's it. Outlaws do outlaws. That's right. And real recognize real, Mr. Wolfpack. That's what I say. Real, recognize real. Yes, sir. The Outlaws, Wolfpack Outlaws. There we go. One day I'm gonna come visit you, Wolfpack. I'm gonna have to take your doom buggies and stuff out on the road, on the trails. Just tear it up. Rooster tails of mud, straight out the back. Oh, look at that. I don't know if you guys can see. No, you guys can't see it. It's too far out of there. I'll say you guys should see the scenery out here. I just got to make sure I don't skip or miss the exit. It's like 82 or 83, 282, 283 exit something. I just look for the I-75. Have you ever watched The Outlaws? I'm trying to think. I think I've seen. Ain't that a series? I think I've seen a couple episodes. But I've met real outlaws. Like biker outlaws. I've met several of them in the past. They all right people. If you don't F with them, they don't F with you. That's just how it goes. But look up. Yes. I know that. I got you, dog. I've seen that before. Yes, sir. I've seen that. You shared that with me before, Mr. Wolfpack. That was pretty nice. Pretty neat. Shit. Epoxy's back.
Yeah.
Does he know he's back is the question. We're listening to Epoxy's conversation while he's on the phone, and he never knew he hung up. He's still on.
Were you really?
He's still on. I just heard him. See? Don't talk nothing dirty, Epoxy. We're listening. Really?
I can hear you though.
Really, Epoxy. Yeah, I can hear you. Okay, I can hear you. You just sound like you're far away.
Oh, hang on. Let me.
You sound like you're in a bubble. You sound like me, man. You sound like me. I just didn't know if you had it on speaker and didn't know, you were on. And that way, you say something bad and somebody hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you now.
Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna take a quick leak.
Oh man, not right now. Put the mute on, man. Mute that shit. Nobody wants to hear that shit. God damn it, mother. Nobody wants to hear you pissing. That's right. You're better than Bob. Bob takes a shit though. That's the difference. Bob will go sit on the toilet. I think he tinkles while he sits. It's okay though. I mean, some men do that. There's nothing wrong with that. It's okay, Bob.
And my piss smells like straight tuna, bro.
Alright, tuna. Oh.
Yeah.
I feel bad for the bitch that gotta swallow that.
Oh
no. She's gonna do that once and never come back on you, bro.
I ate some eggs, and I'm not supposed to have like big amounts of egg, but it's good for you, and so it'll get out of my system.
I try to eat like 4 eggs a day.
That's what I do. That's what I try to do. Well, I started doing that again.
It builds better protein than like meat, like for muscle.
Yep,
I believe it does better for my muscles than it does like meat protein. So.
Well, it's easier to digest. Like meat, it breaks down slowly.
Yeah. And this goes instantly into your system versus, over in the next 24 hours, eggs will go in your system. The next hour, it's through. Yay!
Right. Oh, that's great. So, I got a little topic to talk about with you, man, and how you would handle it. So, if you wanna go into it real quick.
Yeah, let's talk.
So, guidance. So, guidance for my kid. We're having not so much an issue. She's a good kid. She listens. So she plays like we monitor her mom and I. We monitor her how she plays her Roblox and Minecraft online. Which at her mom's house, her mom doesn't allow it. So, which I'm perfectly fine with that. And there's been an issue where some person is a grown ass person, like we found out, and pretending to be a 9 year old. But I'm thinking about just going ahead and canceling all that out, where she can socially interact with people online gaming, and I'm just gonna go ahead and cancel that because what I've noticed is that she built up like not an attitude, but more of a. She's only 9, and she's filling up this demeanor that she's older than what she thinks she is.
Mm-hmm.
And so I can't have that. She needs to be that little 9 year old up until she's about 13.
Yep. Well, I think for me, social media, and like you said, social media and kids, I don't think they coincide,
Right.
especially under the age of 13. At 13, 12, 13, I can see trying to give, because that's preteen. That's like you move out of, just regular being 12 years old. Now you get the word teen behind your number. So it makes you feel a little bit different at that point. But for me, my kids didn't have the they had access to the internet, but it wasn't like it is nowadays.
Right.
They would use the phone more to contact their friends and play video games and do this stuff. It's almost like what we used to do, but with
Right.
a digital era and coming in their system. Where nowadays
It was-
the kids live off the social media. And what
Right.
happens and what I've been seeing a lot lately, and I definitely tell people to stay away from Roblox. Roblox
Yeah.
is nothing but a nefarious game system, and they won't do anything to stop it. So if
Yep.
the company is not willing to go against or do anything for these pedos and things that are out there, the adult person, the adult parent now needs to take that into consideration and start dealing it with themselves.
Yep.
My suggestion is just like you said, all social media off till she's 13.
Yeah. And I
And
think
she's
that's what we're
focused only
doing,
on
bro.
what you tell her, what you teach her.
Yep.
So
And she's a good kid, though. She does listen. She does listen
this
to
could
whenever we tell her anything. So she is a good kid on that end.
no, that what you want. You want to keep your child a good kid.
Right.
This internet is so nasty and so bad. That's where they get coached at. That's where they get the little attitude. They get told, "Oh, you ain't got to listen to your mama, dad, da 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 da." So they start these little attitudes and this information from grown-ass adults out here in the world, and then they start trying to act and mimic those things. If you can nip that in
Right.
the ass, bro, do it. I'm 100% backing you up on it. I don't think kids of this age should be on the internet. I'm glad your ex-wife does it, or her mom does it. That doesn't allow it in the house. That's actually an excellent thing.
Yep.
But what's going to happen when she starts sneaking the game into her mom's house? Well, it starts happening when, she starts doing things on this game that you have to question and stuff. That shouldn't
Right.
be an issue at all. Not at that age,
Right.
period. So
See, that's how.
stop it
Cause me,
now.
I let my kid know. I don't put hands on my kid. She's a little girl. My nephew though, I do. I put hands on his ass because
Right.
I gotta correct him with that. He's a boy, but. That's
Yeah.
one thing I did tell my kid. I was like, if you act up, if you do something behind your mom's back, your mom's gonna put hands on you. She is. So
Yeah.
there's limits. They know the limits they can't cross.
Well, I mean, I'm not. I mean, different. But what I taught and what I showed my boys as they were growing up, it was reality.
Yeah.
They saw everything reality, bro. It was anywhere from the bad stuff I was doing to the good stuff I was doing. Anytime they looked at me in any kind of a questionable way, I would explain them to them what was going on. Like
Right.
the very first time I had to explain to them about weed and how if they go to school and they talk to the teachers and tell teachers that I be smoking the green stuff, that they can actually be taken away. I even taught them when I
Yeah.
would smoke a blunt that they would have to stay away from me because I'm not smoking a regular cigarette because a cigarette and a blunt look different. And I told them, I cracked open a cigarette. I said, see this brown stuff? This is tobacco. This hurts you in different ways, but it's not really good for you. You can smoke this and it's okay. It's legal. And then I showed them
Right.
the weed and I was like, yo, this stuff right here, if you go tell anybody that your daddy smokes this, say bye-bye to your daddy, you'll never see him again. I was really harsh with my kids, you know,
Yeah.
and told them the reality of things, even down to the cussing. Cussing was there was different cuss words in my house that most people would look at like, that's not a cuss word. Yeah, in my house it was. You know, the word shut up or I hate you. Those type of words were cuss words in my house.
Yeah,
That's why when I
you
tell
can't talk
somebody
to
you're
parents
cussing
like
me,
that.
yeah. Well, with my kids, they were allowed to say fuck you to me. I didn't care. They could talk to me and in a plain manner or we're saying something. I'd be like, fuck you, Dad. You know, all right, little motherfucker, I got you. You know, sort of like that. But it was never a fuck you, I hate you, Dad. Anything like that had to do with an ill action behind it. So they learned the difference, you know? And
Okay.
that's one of the things that I was teaching them. As an adult, the people are gonna talk to you in these manners. When you hear somebody say "fuck you, little kid," you can respond certain ways and still cuss them out and not have to worry about it. And that's what I taught my kids. And growing up, even to this day, Epoxy, I don't care if the person is younger than them or older than them. The
Right.
first word that come out of my mouth after somebody says something to them, yes sir, yes ma'am. And that doesn't matter if the person talk to you is younger than them and an adult or older than them. And my kids are big about you 25. So, you know, people in their 20s are saying yes sir, yes ma'am to. People in their
Yeah.
60s are saying yes sir, yes ma'am to every time they meet them. You
Yeah.
need to hear about how courteous my kids are. And that
Yeah.
all had to do on how I raised them more in the adult versus as a child. And when people ask me, why do you talk to your kids like that? I said, because one day a grown ass adult to them this way, and they're going to handle that situation. If I could teach them now, they won't get themselves in trouble or a mouth split open or a gun put in their
Right.
face or anything like that in the future. They'll know how to handle grown adults. And sure enough,
Right.
shit, these boys don't take shit from nobody. And even if they'll be as kind to you as it can until you keep on with the bullshit, and then they'll let you know what's up. You know,
Right.
but like I said, the movie Unleashed to me had the best saying ever. Unleashed is a movie with Jet Li where he had the chain collar around his neck and he was like a dog, and as soon as
Yep.
they unleashed that leash off him, he went rabid. Well, the white guy in that movie says it best. He goes, if you get them while they're young, you can mold them into anything.
Right. Yeah,
And
that's
that,
true, man.
to me, sat as a big statement. Because all we do when we teach our kids, we try to teach them the right and the wrong, the right ways. And a lot of people, you know, want to do and talk to them in silly ways. We have to be able to teach them the right ways, man. And that's it. So, like I said, Unleashed probably taught me how to think about raising my kids a little bit more differently than listening to other people, Epoxy.
Yeah, no,
So
I agree with that.
it's
Because
crazy.
your little kids are your little basically the reflection of what the parents are.
Yep, exactly. And they pick up anything you do. Anything you do. So nipping that whole Roblox right now in the butt while she's 9, before she gets 10 or 11, and then, you know, things start changing, because you got to understand, I mean, I don't know if she has or hasn't, but I don't know if she started her, you know, female things. If she
Not
does,
yet.
that's even worse then.
Oh
Well,
yeah, bro.
just if
It's
that's even going
coming
to be
though.
worse, and the reason I say that is because women at that point in time and age are more
Really?
manipulatable. You can manipulate them more at that point because their body's like totally effed up. They don't know what's going on. Strange new things are happening. So getting your daughter away from that situation where some grown man can coerce her or say some things to her, even just in joking matters and playing on the internet, nip that in the ass, bro, 100%. So just saying, homie.
I agree with that, bro.
And
I agree
explain
with
to her.
that.
And explain to her why you're doing it. Don't just say we're taking it away because we don't like it. You know, explain to her that 9-year-old person who's supposed to be 9 years old isn't 9 years old. This is
No,
a bad
she
man trying to get you. Go ahead.
She got that point, dude, because when kids get a little scared, sometimes they get a little teary eyed. She understood. She got the damn point. Like she knows the difference between her mom and I. Trying to protect her. We're not trying to take away her fun. We're just trying to manage to make sure that everything is safe for her.
And that's what you have to do. And that's the other part about it, bro. You can't just in this. I'm not even in this day and age. This is the only parenting suggestion I can give anybody. If you're gonna do it, and you're gonna scold them for whatever they're doing wrong, you gotta let them know what the opposite is of that, so that way they can understand why it's wrong. Not necessarily because, oh, my mommy told me I can't do it. She says it's wrong. Well, now they can come to the understanding, oh, my mommy said I can't do it because there's some bad people out there, and there was a bad person in my inbox trying to, get me to say or do things against my mommy and daddy. That's the type of things that you have to explain to these kids because they don't know. They don't know anything. They're clean, fresh slates. So, and my nephew just had a child this past week, Monday or Tuesday of this week. Just had a child. The only advice I can ever give a new parent or a parent that has a child maybe under 10 years old is don't listen to anybody else's advice.
Right.
Don't listen to what somebody else says that works for their kid. Yeah, because you got to remember, every kid is different. Some kids have special needs. Some kids have attitude problems. Some kids are the greatest kids in the world. But what worked for you is not going to work for my children at all. Period, point blank. Now, I can take that and say that's a good suggestion and implement it into a way that I can make it work for me. That's a good way. But to say, hey, if your daughter's doing this, you should do this and this and this. Nah, that's not going to work for me, bro. You do your kids different than me. So that's the only advice I can give to people in life is if you are having trouble with kids or whatever, just take the suggestions, but you don't have to use them in that manner. Make them work for you. You don't have to listen to what everybody else does. Because my kids were different, man. Like I said, I had people look at me kind of strange as shit, bro. Several times. When I told my kids certain things, their jaws would drop and be like, did you just talk to your child like that? I'm like, shit, yeah, I did. And they gasped. They're like, oh my God. I'm like, no, ain't no my God. This kid's gonna be grown one day. He gotta learn it. That's it. Wolfpack says, my wife and I are I rarely say because I said moments we explain. Right. My wife.
Because I say so. He has an explanation to what they did.
Because, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I do. I'll just say because I said so. Yeah.
But yeah, bro, I think it's awesome. I think you're, and the fact that you're asking for advice out here, and especially in these streets out here, because you're gonna get a lot of people give you some crazy shit, bro. But I don't recommend any parent to let their child play on Roblox unless they're like, that's an adult game. And let me put it that way: Roblox is no longer a kid's game.
It is.
Never was, never will be. It's an adult game. And that's why I look at it differently than most other games. Minecraft is iffy. You can still get on good servers where there's a whole bunch of kids and stuff. But, yeah. It's like, would you let your child on Snapchat, Epoxy?
No. Hell no.
Knowing what you know with Snapchat, would you ever let your daughter have a Snapchat account?
No.
No. This is the same way I put Roblox. So, if you're, not you personally, but if you're an adult or a parent out there who has no problem with letting your child be on Snapchat where anything can happen, then you're a parent that has no problem with your child being on Roblox. They slip Khan into Peppa Pig. That's messed up. It's crazy. Yeah, Wolfpack, I got you, boss. It's crazy out there. Let's see what's up. Oh, they can F off, clutch your pearls somewhere else. Oh shit, who's is Wolfpack fighting with somebody in the? No, it's just us. Okay. He's just talking with us. Wolfpack, you need to join us one day on here. Are you sitting there in the office or whatnot, boss? Yeah, join us on this, and it's easy. Just hit that StreamYard link and hit yes and okay, and you'll be right on with us, boss. You moderate good, though, sir. You moderate good. I think we may have lost Epoxy. Yeah, we lost Epoxy again. So, but yeah, as parents, people out there, get your kids off of Roblox. It's no good. Y'all think I'm for the devil. I'm demonic. I have problems in my brain because, you know, I'm an antichrist, whatever y'all say. You know, y'all say that. So guess what? Roblox is the devil. It's got the devils in there. And the devils I say, various, bad. People are trying to get your kids to do stupid shit. Those are the devils. That's the ones y'all need to fight against. That's the ones y'all need to have problems against. Ooh, hit them brakes, boss. Hit them brakes. Smoke them bitches up, homie. Woo, the tires. Move fast. We talked about my judgmental ass. My mouth is better in the chat. Wolfpack, you see all the bullshit out here, right? You see all the bullshit out here, boss. Don't think that don't think that, boss. Shit, you're good. You're judgmental ass? Hell, Wolfpack, they won't even let me be judgmental out here, okay? Anytime I go to say something, everybody stops me from talking because they know I'm going to speak some truths. I'm going to tell them like it is, goddammit. Motherfuckers. Man, now we got about 3-hour drive. 3 hours. I'm a TOS nightmare. Hey, listen, Wolfpack, I don't know. Wolfpack, I mean, you sit here and watch these shows every day, boss. You sit here and watch these shows. If you think you're a TOS problem more than half of these idiots out here, then let me know, boss. I don't think so. I think you'd be good in for commentary. For some good, jabs here and there. With a skewer. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, and you never know. Never know. TOS nightmare. You're funny, brother. You're funny. So as we left today, the yard, we got a yard. We have all our equipment and trucks and trailers and all that good stuff. And we left the yard today, and they were burning up the wood they had cut down, and they're making the yard bigger and all that kind of stuff. So that's gonna be absolutely fun. I'll be able to park in the, further back in the distance, cut to the chase. Not me really. I rather like park in the front, so I can see what I'm seeing. My truck gets seen. Nobody can steal shit from it. You put it out in the woods, it's gonna be a stole, and I might have to go chop some hands off. Wolfpack says, I make rules better than follow. I would forget I was up there and shit will roll off the tongue. Roll off the tongue when one of the idiots join. Oh, hey, don't worry, Wolfpack. I'm handling the idiots now, bro. I'm not dealing with that bullshit no more. I'm not. My show's gonna run clean, happy, and if somebody wants to come and watch and enjoy the show that we're having, then by God, that's fine. If y'all want to join the panel with me, discuss things, that's fine. But I'm not having that Vanta's no more. He ain't up on here no more. I'm not dealing with that BS. I heard how they were talking bad about your wife the other day, or whatever that chat. I heard something in the group chat, whatever you guys were talking about. I seen that. I wasn't too happy about that. His cousin, being the way they are. And plus, I can't follow a simp that says he's male chauvinist. He says he'll treat women like this and he does women like this in his homeland. But man, that boy peddles around women like he's a little bitch. And my brother tells me, oh, don't talk about him if you don't. Nah, I can talk about him. Everybody else in the world does what they want on these YouTube streets. I'll talk about the Somalian piece of shit if I want. He's done. He's changing out to be a little different. He got himself a job. He's doing a little better. Hopefully he changes his attitudes and shit. I don't mind. He's part of the family. He's like that. He's like that brother. That's the slow one that you can't leave behind, but you want to leave behind. That's E. Okay. So he's that brother of the family. He's Skywalker's brother. Skywalker don't want to leave him behind, which is understood. That's Bob's son. Can't leave Bob's son out. But E, I can fuss. I can fuss with. Avanta, yeah, I'm done with that motherfucker. At least when E calls me a name, he ain't using it as a slur. Vanta uses slurs like crazy. Fuck that Somalian piece of shit pirate motherfucker. That's what I say. How you like that? How you like them apples, bitch? The other day he was, ban me from the Gospel of Bob. I ain't got nothing to say with you. I just pay to drop your ass. I just pay to drop your ass. That's what I'll do. Look at that. I want to hear no shit. I hate the crybabies. Amen. The flick, I can't. He's lucky I'm in the chat. Hey, Wolfpack. Hey, Wolfpack. If that Somali piece of shit ever, his cousin, whatever, came up to you, probably just pick him up one hand and sling him around like, King Kong, just woof, wong, wong, wong. I'm so evil, dog. I'm evil. I'm an evil person. I'm starting to think I am atheist. So fucked up. See, imagining me up there when he comes up, LOL, think my wife is a bitch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, brother. I'm telling you. One ringer. Size you are, boss, you can just choke him with one hand and just throw him around like a rag doll. Or do like that alligator I saw the other day. I mean, I'm not making fun of this one. It's no fun. Uh-oh, who's in the back? Is that a Jewin in the back? A Jewin in the back. I seen it. In the back. There's a Jewin in the back.
What's up, bro? Oh, dang, it does that audio shit in
I
there.
can do it still, Jewin. There?
Yeah, I'm good.
Hold on. Just cause I'm funny, I don't want to do it.
Oh, Lord.
Just cause. Alright. Only for you, Wesley. Only for you.
There's a Jew in the back! There's a Jew in the back! There's a Jew in the back!
Is my CarPlay messed up? Is that why you haven't heard me?
I can hear you.
That could be
You
why.
like
No,
sound a little far away though.
what the hell?
When I came in, it like messed up my audio too. It took me off Bluetooth.
Oh no, my volume's messed up. Hold on, Jewin. It's me. I'll be right back. Stay right there. Don't go nowhere.
Shit.
Oh my God, this is gonna. Yeah, I can hear you now.
I can hear you
I
good.
can hear you.
Okay, we're good.
Good. The only one that's got an intro, dog. How you like that?
Feel good. Feel special. Feel like I'm needed.
You are, man. You're special to the team, dog. You're special to the team. So,
Not what Sky says.
wait. Yeah, you know Sky. He's a little tarded. You know, he's tarded. He's a slow one of the family, dog. You gotta understand that. I done told y'all. He really made me mad the other day, though. I'm gonna talk shit about him right now. He really made me mad the other day when he came up on there, and I wasn't trying to divulge too much information. I
Yeah.
was just giving the basics of the story of the fight. And he come in there and he spilled all the beans. I almost got. Hey, listen, I almost got mad at him and came on the next day, and I was gonna start spilling beans like crazy just for the fuck of it, you know. Just vital information, but just something that he would get pissed off about. I was gonna do that. And I was like, nah, I can't do that. I can't be like him. I'm just as bad then. Fucker. I hope he's okay, because he said yo earlier, and that was it.
I fell asleep.
He probably did, his lazy ass, you know him.
With a
Ride
puff
around
and
on
then
a
he's
bike all
gone.
day. Do nothing. Oh, car, don't wreck in front of me. Do not wreck in front of me, buddy. That's the best. Oh, the whole wheel came off that bitch. Holy snap. The whole driver's side wheel was off that motherfucking hoe. Axle, brake, rotor, everything was on the ground. Damn. You working hard today, Epoxy?
Hell no, I'm getting a workout in.
That's good shit.
I
Yeah, we did
got
light day
bids.
today.
I
Uh-oh.
got
What was that? Oh, I thought I heard my
I
brother
got
come in.
yeah, I gotta do a crap ton of bids today. Got a bunch of projects to bid.
Hey, you got this. Hell yeah. Hey,
Are y'all
you
doing the
using
karaoke night
ChatGPT
tonight?
to help you out with all that? I've been having
I
fun with it
have
lately, bro.
I have there's other
Probably.
I think we got a delay.
You broke up, homie. It went quiet.
I think we
Like very distant.
I think we got a delay, guys. Sign.
I think so too. It might be me because I got two bars. It
I got
might be
plenty
me
bars.
on my cell service sucks. Yeah,
Probably your
I got
area.
bars too, but just not like that. I'll be dropping bars in them hoes. Oh, my bad. Well, one bar. Dropping one bar in them hoes. Here we go.
I say you got them corny jokes, bro, but they land.
Thank you, man. Thank you. I mean,
Hey,
hey,
I'll be
man,
right back.
I'm feeling weird about my hair lately, Epoxy. I really am. I'm really feeling weird about my hair. I'm gonna chop it all off. I'm in this country ass area up here, and even men up here are giving me compliments on my hair. I'm getting kind of scared, dog. I don't know what to do. No, but I think I know it. I think I've heard it, Wolfpack. I think I have. I think I kind of know the song, but we'll definitely do it tonight. If we're doing karaoke, we'll do the Colt 45 country version. Yeah, I lost Epoxy, y'all. Epoxy will be back. There'll be a joint in the back. I'm going to make one for everybody. I'm going to make one for everybody that comes up. I'm going to make one for Wolfpack. I'm going to make one for Bob. I'm going to make one for Bob, Ms. Nazes. I'm going to do one for everybody. And watch, it's going to be a catchy thing. The Gospel of Bob, well, actually, the Mexican Einstein is going to be the first place you see it used. And then it's going to be really used on the Gospel of Bob. And then everybody else is going to start picking up on making little intros for themselves to come in. I'll put $100 today. Within a month, you'll start hearing people doing intros themselves. What I'm doing for y'all. I'll put it on it. Watch. Lord, don't let my wife hear that. Let me put in my put your AirPods in, your earpod, what earbuds in. Put them in, Wolfpack. Don't let your old lady hear this. We'll make an intro for everybody. I work on that this weekend. And for y'all, for the Gospel of Bob, I work on an intro for everybody. And then that way, whenever y'all come up on mine, oh, I got the perfect one for Black Bear. I'm gonna make Black Bears anti-American. That's what it is. Black Bear, you out there? Your intro song is gonna be anti-American, homie. I don't pledge allegiance to the flag, but I'll stand underneath it as I am. That's gonna be something like that, Black Bear. That's good. That's what you're gonna get, Black Bear. You're gonna get some corny ass intro that says, I don't love America. God damn, Black Bear. I had faith in you, Black Bear. I had effing faith in you, Black Bear. I can never get over that. Hot damn, I want big stomps with the screens when I enter the chat. Okay, I got you. I'll remember that right there. I will remember that right there. I'm gonna get y'all a little intro for everybody. I'm gonna try to make them short so they're long. That last one for the one for June is like 10, 15 seconds long, I think it is. 12, 15 seconds. I think it's closer to 15. But it still plays enough. Just enough to say, hey. Oh, look at them in the water. That's a fucking, what the hell was that? They had a hog or a cat or a wildebeest out there. That was no dog. I think they had a cow down there. They were messing with the cows in that water. Some strange people in this world, man. Some strange ducks. I'm telling you. Yep. Got Wolfpack an intro, Black Bear an intro, Miss Nays is an intro, Bob. I need Badass and BD need one too, because they come on a lot. Who else? Solid Snake definitely needs one. Solid Snake needs one, for sure. I'm trying to think of who else would need one. Trying to think. I'm not sure if I'm running the whole tonight for the show. I don't know what my brother and them are doing. They're, never know what they're doing. It's always last minute with his ass. I'm starting to think ahead of time. Like tomorrow's show, I'm gonna work on the night or later on so I can have something for the morning for y'all. I'm gonna try to find something nice. That isn't how to pick up women, Einstein. Calling them cow. No, I call them heifers and still let me ride. How you like that? I'll call them heifers and they'll still let me ride. Ain't nothing wrong with them cows. And they'll be going, yeah. I bring out that animal instinct in them bitches, bro. Come on. My next venture, I'm trying to make next one growl again like an animal. Look back at me and throw that animal instincts back at me and give me one hell of a growl like rrr. I thought that was the hottest thing in the world when that happened to me. Just saying. If you ain't never had a woman that you're hitting from the back, turn back at you in the middle of a stroke and just growl at you, you ain't never had good sex, is all I'm saying. Ain't never had it good like that. Boy, that time, that was, woo, it still plays clearly in my brain. Like, as soon as I think about it, I'm like, damn, that was hot. First time in my life I ever had a bitch turn around and growl at me. Like, I brought that animal out her ass. That was funny shit. In fact. Never knew I could do it. Never knew, Wolfpack. But that was adventure though. We were that's that Karma Sutra hour-long, no, like 9-hour-long shift. I put some work in that night, but halfway through, I'm like, yeah, damn, that's happy. Hey, Wolfpack, it was so good and funny, I almost backed up out the coochie. Instead, I kept going forward, trying to make her do it again. That was some money shit. And listen, if I can never get the girl, if I can never get a recording of her saying that, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna have all y'all rolling when I tell y'all. She looked back. Yeah, y'all. A lot of people don't believe me when I tell them shit. With fact, especially. I mean, I don't have a woman that's mine, so talking about it in that manner is different. The women I do have relations with, they ain't my woman. So if I kiss and tell, I'm okay. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna tell you right now. But if it's a girl I'm dating or seeing, yeah, no, that's all my business. I keep that all shy to myself, right? But man, there's a dip in the road there. But yeah, if it's all these other bitches, man, I'll tell the story. I'll be like, yeah, I was in that bitch deep, and not care one bit. I've had a successful life of pleasures. Let me put it that way. A 9-hour session, one woman going to the hospital afterwards, turning 2 lesbians out, back straight. I've had success. What can I say? It's fun. Never know. Life's always fun. But yeah. Yeah, I tell stories. People just don't listen, Wolfpack. Like I said, they don't believe me. I don't know why they wouldn't believe me. It ain't like I gotta tell a story to make a friend. I don't need you as a friend if I gotta tell you a story that's a lie. Why? You're never gonna believe anything I say. I'd rather tell you the truth. Just say it. My wife is perfect for me. And that's the most I ever say. That's the way it's supposed to be, Wolfpack. You don't tell all your secrets. You only tell the ones that you want to get caught about. That's it. That's the only ones you tell. That's why they're not secrets no more. If everybody knew your secrets, they'd be all after it. That ain't what you want. So just say it. You're a smart man for that. Yeah, I'm crazy. I'm crazy. A little crazy if you're. My brownie's melting. I gotta eat it. We are about 2 hours away from home. Sort of say. 2 hours away. So anyways, y'all, I'm gonna show y'all this brownie. This brownie actually looks freaking good. Look at this thing. Real thick ass brownie. And the underside's baked. Mm. The best brownies that you can ever have, for me, are the ones that are real thin, the real thin ones, and they're crunchy, like almost like cookie type crunchy. And the reason I say those are good is because if you're an ice cream lover, you take your vanilla and you take that brownie and you crumble it all up in there. Oh, the best brownie. They gotta get in it. This one, a gooey problem. It's just, holy shit. You ain't lying. They tried to kill somebody right here, bro. They pulled on the side of the road like it's fucking no. Go, Nissan, get past them. Come on, Nissan, go. Go, motherfucker, go. Goddamn road. Ah! People piss me off in this freaking streets, and it's Friday. It's getting late. It's gonna get worse as we get down. It's already 3:14. Oh man, we're gonna be in the middle of rush hour when we get down this area. That's gonna suck. Fucking bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit. Yeah, see, I see you looking, Wolfpack, at the, look how, see the center? It's still soft and chewy. Good brownie. This one's just right. Because the chocolate chunks that it has on top, as soon as it hits the mouth, just melts. Now you have a layer of warm, melted chocolate on the brownie. Oh, this probably would have been good when warmed up. If I would have put this in the microwave for like 10 seconds, maybe max, it'd be a badass brownie right now. Everyone, yep, everyone trying to get home and deal with rush hour. Yeah, I'm a little north, probably an hour or two north of Tampa, so we're gonna hit Tampa right around close to 6 o'clock. No, 5 o'clock. So it's gonna be right in the midst of rush hour, but that's really gonna suck, because then we'll go down to 5-10 miles an hour on the interstate. I don't understand that. And for a lane, it's all the way to the right, and it's only one spot. And after you get past that lane, it's just clean flow, 70 miles an hour. It boggles me, bro. It boggles me. People, they're rubberneckers. People on the highway are rubberneckers. All they want to do is look left to see the accident and slow down when you're supposed to be doing the speed. Fucking dickweeds is what I say. Uh-oh. I'm losing y'all. I got low connection. Give me a second. I might lose y'all. Gone. We'll see though. Hopefully it don't mess up. Oh, that's a nice Impala. That damn thing almost damn near don't fit. Wow. Don't do it, Semi. Don't do it. Oh. No way. Melons. If it's a great truck. Uh-oh. Watermelons, y'all. Watermelons. Nope, different. That's a white one. Watermelons, all on the road. Watermelons, trying to be sold. I'm thinking about renting a big old U-Haul and going to get watermelons and selling them at the beach. That would be a day of nothing but money. Take about 50 to 100 watermelons out there. It's not that bad. It's quite a bit, but not a lot. You chop them in half and cut them in slices and sell each one of those slices at $1. You can make $10 to $15 a watermelon. Depends how many slices you big, how big they are. You make a good amount. F that, I'm not a city person. Me and my thunderstruck bumper would be moving people out the way. Oh, bro, trust me, I'm moving out the way. I can't do that in this vehicle, though. It's a company vehicle. Yeah, I'm telling you. A lot of people get mad the way I drive, but I've never been in an accident. Wolfpack. I've never been in an accident. So, and I've been driving since I was 15, 16 years old. And yet they ever be in an accident. But who's to say? And in my lifetime, I probably put more miles than an average person ever put on the road. F you and your cheap ass Ford, bitch. Just come over by me and then hit the gas like you're worth something. Mine can do that too. Boom. Bitch ass. Come up beside me and hit his gas like he got something to show off. It's a Ford. It don't go nowhere. Oops. Damn, I'm doing what the semi's doing. Going crooked. Holy shit. When we get up here to Tampa area, I'm going to flip my camera around so y'all can see the traffic. I'm going to try to get me another coffee here in a minute. If I can see a Wawa, almost that time. I know everybody's trying to get home. We're all trying to get home. As soon as we get home, we're covered. Man, I hope to God I got my keys out of that truck. I'm thinking I didn't. Holy fuck me balls, I hope I got my keys. Too late now. I'll be sleeping on the porch. That'll be funny. That will be funny. OMG. I think I got everything out of that truck. I made sure I looked in the side. It was my gloves. There was nothing else. Yeah, I think I'm okay. Whoa. That's a bad thing to think about too far down the road. Have you ever seen when people lost mail? No, I've never seen that. I've never seen that. I don't know how you buy lost mail. How could you buy lost mail? Because if you open it, it's federally illegal to open it. So I don't know how that would work. Who opens it? The post office, and they see what's in it, and then they choose whether they want to put it on sale or not? That don't make no sense. I've never heard of that, Wolfpack. That's the first time for me. That's worse. That's different. I've never heard of that. Now you do need my wife. LOL. She has a beautiful. I can't see it. Beautiful knack for being able to jimmy a lock. Oh yeah. Hey, listen, Wolfpack. Everywhere I go, I carry my picks with me. I can break into locks, bro. I'm good at opening locks. Double locks too, I can do those. Those are hard for people, but I can do those. And I'm just learning about cylinder locks, which they make a new, not like a master key, but it's like a skeleton key for that. And the trigger one, I'm gonna try to get one of those too for the cylinder locks. So that way I have it on deck. But everywhere I go, I keep my picks with me everywhere I go. I started to learn lock picking when I was young. For some reason, I wanted to know how to pick locks, and I taught myself. So it's not that very complicated either. It's actually pretty neat. And I can listen to a lock too and figure it out. Like a combination lock with the twisty ones, I can do those. So. Ooh. Oh man, I drank all my drinks. Motherfucker. I might have to give me some coffee now, for real. So is my wife. I've never seen anything like it. I, what do you do in your past? Made me. Wolfpack. Wolfpack. Come on, boss. That's so wrong. Got you second guessing your wife. What she used to do, huh? That's messed up. Well, it's good to know she's good with the lockpick. What got me intrigued with it was video games. It wasn't that, well, it kind of is breaking and entering because that's all you did in video games. You would steal things. Like I played Oblivion, Elder Scrolls, Oblivion, Elder Scrolls, just the Elder Scrolls versions. So I played all those, right? And most of the things you have to do there is get a lockpick and steal stuff with. I learned it kind of in there, but not really. Not for that reason. Just that I know I can open up a door if I need to. I'm good with a Slim Jim too. A Slim Jim, I can open just about any door if it doesn't have electronic locks. And even some of them electronic locks, depending on what kind of locking mechanism they got, you still can use it, but hey. My daughters, I found with Jimmy our door blocked with a butter knife. Oh, hell no, Wolfpack. I'd be whooping some ass if my kids were getting in my room like that. And as a matter of fact, not only one would get it, they would all get it until they snitched on each other and told who was in my room. By God, my kids never went in my room. They knew better. And the Jimmy the door open, they get their ass whooped if they had did that. They probably would have got their ass whooped. Now, maybe I didn't catch them, and maybe I didn't see them if they did do it. But if they did do it and I didn't notice it, kudos to them because they did it without being caught. But hell no, if I catch them, I'm whooping ass. I don't go in your damn bedroom without letting you know I'm going in there or grabbing what I need out of there. You don't go in my bedroom at all, period, point blank. That's the way it works. See? Not me, Wolfpack. I'll whoop my kid's ass. But I gotta admit, I only had, like I've said before, I've only had to spank my kids once in their entire life. They're 25 years old, and even as kids, maybe babies, growing up, I didn't spank them because they didn't know no different. So I would tell them no and correct them and get them right and, pull them away from they were doing wrong or whatever. But I didn't spank them. I didn't spank them till they were like 12, 10 to 12, somewhere in between there. It was the first time I ever spanked them. They didn't want to listen. They thought they were being, cool and playing with the kids in the neighborhood, and I whooped all the kids' ass. I didn't care if their mommy, daddy said anything to it. I whooped all 5 of their ass. Fuck that. Don't listen to me. You at my house, you're going to get that ass whooping. Bet that. Bet that. I don't play that shit. But yeah. It's my twin daughters. Remember when I told you, said the night my wife came home? Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, it's amazing having twins, man. Probably I'm so happy I had twins versus a single child my very first time, because, yeah, I'm happy about that. Oh, I'm in a bad area, y'all. Give me a minute. You might lose me. Like, there's no cell towers out here anywhere. So just bear with me. Look, I got my hair in a bun, too. Bam. Oh, and Wolfpack, if you can hear me, I'm getting me some this weekend. Let's go, homies. So I may not be on the, I may not be streaming tomorrow long. Just saying. Tonight, tomorrow. I may not be on there much this weekend. And now I gotta find out if I got work on the weekend. Let me see. Love my girls, but I worry more about them than my boys. Oh, that's facts, bro. That's facts. My little girl, she got more attention than the twin boys, but that was my little girl. I don't know. All these people out there that says, oh, they wouldn't want a girl, it changes you. That feeling changes you because, I mean, unfortunately, you as their dad, you know what kind of hell you put women through. You know what you did to women. And the first thought of, that ain't gonna happen to my daughter. Well, guess what? It will in the future. So, you gotta look at it different. But yeah, she was my world. She would, like I said, she would go with me. And you're jumping from 1 bar to 5 bars and 1 bar to 5 bars. You're a piece of shit. You know that? You're a piece of shit. Service I got. I'm not getting behind you no more, buddy, because you're over here slowing down every 2 steps. Yeah, that would have been better to get the fuck over, dickhead. Better be lucky I'm cuss your ass out, you stupid moronic idiot. I swear, people can't drive, man. People can't drive. Yeah, okay. That's what you get. All the way to the right lane, bitches. Off the road. I don't know. I be talking a lot, y'all. I can't ever stop, especially on these long drives like this. I can talking for hours. Never know. Never know. I will tell you this, though. It's a beautiful looking day. Blue skies. I could probably see 100 planes up there right now. Good afternoon, stranger. I see you come in. How are you doing? How's it going? Thank you for stopping by and goodbye. That's how quick they come in, Wolfpack. They come in and out, in and out. It's like, okay. I'm okay. The only thing I like to see them do more, Wolfpack, is hit that like button. Hit that like fucking button. Oh man, I got silent for a second. I figure out what part of the county I'm at. Way up north still. Ooh, them semis are close. They look closer than that. I can feel the draft coming off the semi. It be moving my car side to side. I have to move away from the lane behind it, cause the draft is something I don't like. Woohoo! Brownies! mongoose. Go, you dickhead, go. I like the way you drive, sir. You drive like a real driver should go. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. That's the way he's driving. Those people I like. Which animals would be the rudest if they could talk? Honey badger. A honey badger would be the rudest. Because a honey badger don't care about nothing. It'll tell you like it is and F you up quick. They don't care. They're one of the beastiest of beasts. And they have the most attitude I've ever seen in a small animal. Ferocious. I mean, they're not small, but I mean, compared to other animals in the world, yeah. They pack a lot of punch for little size. Woo! St. Petersburg, 100 miles. Get in there, motherfucker, because I ain't stopping because of you. If you don't know how to drive and get past me, then that's their problem, not mine. Tilly, motherfucker, go. Anyways. Yeah, honey badgers are bad, man. Honey badgers are probably one of the sickest animals I've ever seen as far as a fight, too. And they're not scared of most anything. Neither is a mongoose. A mongoose is another one. I think I'd give mongoose second place. Anything that can withstand a cobra strike and not die, that's pretty bitchy attitude right there. What about you, Wolfpack? What do you think? What do you think would be the nastiest, rudest animal? Damn, everybody is flying today. Oh yeah, go in the slow lane, you dickhead. Oh yeah, I'd be cussing you out right now. I would be cussing you out right now, buddy. And I'd be on your ass, whiter than rice. And I'd be making sure you get out of my way again. Because I cannot believe you just pulled out in front of me to slow down. Oh yeah, I'd be pissed. That truck is mad because now he's boxed in between me and this asshole that's over here in the left lane, who's going slower than what he should be. That's why. That's why I tell y'all. People don't know how to drive out here. They think just because, they got steering wheels and shit, and they got a driver's license, they can do whatever they want. So, it is what it is, though. Fucking idiot right there. Just a fucking idiot right here. He's a fucking idiot. He's getting in the way of that truck. No. Fuck's wrong with you? God damn, dude, I swear. Yeah, old people like that don't need driver's license, y'all. He just about got 3 of us in a wreck. Because he don't know how to fucking drive. No, I ain't even gonna worry about it. Fucking what a douchebag, man. I swear, it's fucking... Take his license away. Take his license away. That's all I gotta say. Does not need to drive. He moved from the middle lane, went to the far left, slowed slower than 70 miles an hour. Then he sped up, got in front of me, and then hit his brakes. What kind of fuck shit is that? Because the truck behind him was up his ass. Man, I swear. can't read it fast enough, Wolfpack. I apologize. Mama rat snake? Oh yeah, they're pretty beastly. They are something else. Those are some vicious snakes, but they're beautiful. The rat and the corn snakes are probably the prettiest I've ever seen. They got great coloration to them, which to me is pretty neat. Hot diggity dog. Uh-oh. There's Quenisha. She had to go down the road and just turn sharp. Straight trooper up there. Ooh. Trooper duper sneaky. He's being a sneak attack. It's gonna be boring the rest of the day. But yeah, I don't know what quite's going on. I don't know if my brother's running the show tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna be running the show tonight. You know, like I said, I'm supposed to be having company tonight, so that's gonna be like a no-go. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Turnpike, 38 miles. Tampa, 107. Too far away. Still got an hour at the drive. Hour and a half. Yeah, it's a rat snake, yeah. Also, they use the Cobra style look to scare and fend off. Okay, I follow. Bring her online with you. Oh no, they ain't that ain't the type of no. Sorry, Wolfpack. Yeah, we don't do no screen share with the bitches. I won't be able to do that. Just saying. Reason why? Cause there ain't gonna be no clothes on, Wolfpack. Just saying. Just I can't do that, homie. You want my brother's channel struck? That's what happened, brother. Nah, bro. You want to get me and the whole world in trouble. You know, from what Bob sees, this might be somebody's wife that I'm dealing with, you know, this weekend. I don't know. I want to show her off so she gets, you know, her old man sees her or something like that. I'm a dog. I can't help it. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm such a dick. I'm only saying that because Bob thinks that's what I look for, right? Bob thinks I'm out there searching for married women. But in all reality, most of the women around the field are either taken and just, you know, something's wrong at the house, or they're taken and looking for a new body to switch to. That's it. Understand that. Lord. Growling and howling. Hey, bro, listen. I'm telling you, I'm going to try to make her bark again. She did it once. I'm going to have her do it again. This time I'm going to try to record that shit, though. Bro, if I can get that recorded for you, Wolfpack. Man, oh man. First, I gotta get a camera that. Oh, slow down. First, I gotta get a camera that that lasts for at least more than 4 hours running, and then I gotta get a memory card that at least hold 6 to 8 hours worth of memory on it, a video. So, just saying. Soundbite incoming. Hey, bro, if I can get that soundbite, bro, I swear, it's go back. Sorry, boss. I was chewing. Chewing. Couldn't talk with my mouth full. Poor horses is trying to get some shade out there. That's sad. Should see what I just seen. Wolfpack. They got a field like a ranch area, but they got a whole bunch of horses. And the horses didn't even have but one little tree that barely had any leaves on it to try to keep shade under. Poor horses. I get upset with that shit. Especially like horses and stuff, like, and dogs and cats. Yeah, man, I get upset with that shit. It's just sad. What is your one delusional career path? Hold on one second, because I can't read that. That I can totally do that. That's messed up. That's messed up. One of the things I do want is a nice camera. I want a zoomable, like a Nikon or Canon type camera. That'd be really good. Oh, I'm about to text in the wrong screen. Holy shit. I knew Cornstar was incoming. No. I don't, and Wolfpack, a lot of people don't believe me when I tell them I don't mess around with corn like that. I just don't. I mean, I've already told people about my personal shit. They don't believe me on that. You know, I've already told them, you know, I don't do certain things in life, and oh yeah, how can you? No, because I like the real thing in front of me to play with. You know, I'm just weird about shit. You know, type shit. You know, so you know, I don't know. I guess I guess I get away with women, bro. I got away with women that most men don't. And for some reason, I get along, and I don't just get put. I ain't like a friend zone type shit. Ain't nothing like that. It's just yeah, it'd be crazy. It'd be crazy, Wolfpack. Oh man, y'all, this is not fun today, huh? Oh my bad. Yeah, it's about to get worse and worse now. Traffic's getting thicker and thicker as we go up in towards Tampa. So it is what it is. Let me see. I forgot. That's what I was doing. I was in the middle of doing something. Bear with me, y'all. There's a road on the side of the road. Car on the side, yes. Is it 65, 63 here? I can't tell. I think it's. I have to look at that. Damn, Mr. Semi, you didn't have to just whip it, but you whipped it hard. And you going off the side of the road because you're going too fast, homie. Don't cause an accident out here being stupid, dude. As usual, everything's gonna go stupid here. Traffic's gonna get crazy. That semi's gonna get awfully close to me, like he's wanting to cross my lane. You Yabi Express LLC, that's what it is. Yabi Express LLC. Congestion ahead, 2 miles. Oh, I hate that. In 2 miles, we're gonna be backed up like constipation on the highway. Yeah, it's bad. And we're gonna be doing during this rush hour shit. Is there? Let's see on the right hand lane, left hand lane. Damn, that semi ain't giving a fuck. Yeah, that semi is not giving a fuck. He just cut everybody off and hit the brakes. Oh hell no. 30 minutes of traffic. Well, here goes another delay, y'all. Because people don't know how to drive. I know. I hate all semis. All the semis out here, they be doing some stupid shit, man, and they be wobbling and they be scaring me. It's like they should make a lane strictly for semis, only semis. Semis can only go in that lane. If they're caught out of any other lane, they'll get a ticket. And if anybody's caught in that lane, they'll get a ticket. I think that's the way it should be. But no, I'm not an engineer of the highways. I'm just a dumb Mexican who knows things. That's it. They are the worst. Yeah, they are. Wolfpack, you're right on that. But, like I said, really, it's just them Yankees driving down here that's worse for us. We Floridians, we know how to drive. The Yanks and stuff is what causes us to have problems. They be coming over here trying to bring their New York ways or their northern ways down here. Y'all keep that shit wherever you guys came from. We're different in Florida. We do our own rules and our own stuff. I think your friend should answer questions. LOL. Can't play trivia. Nah, he's quiet. He's shy. He don't talk to people. It was hard to get him to say anything while we were working with him. But he works. So nothing wrong with that. Yeah, my people in the car aren't too much of a friendly people. In fact, they're not social. Na 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 na. Here we go, y'all. Ours are the ones from California in the snow. Oh, yes. Talking about the Simmies. I think that's what you're talking about still. I need to smoke a black and mild. Well, I am. Tell them to get over it. I don't fight men. I'm lost on that one, Wolfpack. I think I'm behind on the conversation there. Anyways. See, it's that quick, I can forget things. It's that quick. Get on this outside lane. Watch this outside lane be the one at a time. And then tell me left or right, right lane, center lane, third lane crossed. Usually my traffic reports tell me things like that, but not today. Oh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're in Ocala. Ocala, Florida. Ocala, Florida. Ocala, yokaye. Na 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 na. Hell yeah. I can't wait to get home, play on my computer, get things done, get a show set up for tomorrow. I think I'm gonna have a good time tomorrow. I think I got some good content for tomorrow. So don't know what I'm gonna call it yet, but I'm working on that. I've been kind of working some all week to get information and things to know and da 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 da. I'm really happy to see the Nolan Wells case is going as predicted. Still waiting for the actual toxicology report to be released. Because they could be saying, he was drunk, he was this, he was that. Or they could say just to make sure, because we thought we seen something in there, just to make sure we have to have it checked. And, that's how it goes. Sad what they did about the second interview. They ran that boy's name through the dirt. All for publicity. So they can keep on talking about how NAACP is doing this and benefits for the NAACP and all this stuff was just every other word I heard NAACP. It was like ridiculous to have to hear that, You're talking about a kid's life, not worried about what an organization is doing. And then the fact that you guys made it seem more like, NAACP, they took time out for this for right now because it was such an emergency status. No, why didn't y'all release it whenever they went to had the funeral? Which still doesn't say anything happened. Still says everything's inconclusive. They're just waiting on the toxicology report. I'm gonna tell you this: nobody will ever know what happened to that kid. NAACP is disgusting. Yes, Wolfpack, it is. It is, and they play around too much. They think it's funny, They think that they can go out there and race grift and do all this stuff, and no, it's unbelievable. There's gonna be another accident out here, y'all. Oh, sorry. There's gonna be another accident out here. These fools do not know what they're doing, and everybody's like all over the place. Everybody's trying to get through this traffic that we're stuck on. Oh, great, we picked the wrong lane as usual. And watch it not be in this lane that's happening. Everything's happening in another lane, just these idiots here don't know how to drive. My fingernails are dirty. Gotta clean my hands. This is what happens when you mess with manual labor. Your fingernails get dirty. This sandwich is bad. When you have time, look up the Kendrick Johnson case. That's the one I believe is racially, and you'll hear nothing about it barely. Oh, so you're saying now it's actual race thing and nobody's talking about it? That sounds normal, Wolfpack. That sounds how like the media wants to portray everything. They want to make things that aren't race. They want things that are race to keep under the rug. This is normal. That's why I'm so happy to see the internet out the way it is. The internet what really brings news to a lot, you know? Yeah, a lot of it's fake news, but it does have realities to it as well. So, I don't know, yo. I'm a weirdo. I'm a freak. I love saying that. I don't know why. Oh, I need to smoke, man. Zara, verification code. I don't know no fucking Zara. What the fuck is Zara? Huh? Okay. We gotta be quiet. Shh.
Hello? This is Octavia? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, because I know you guys said that Luke is most likely going back to his old crew. So I was wondering if that happens. He's been the one picking us up in Clearwater every day or every Monday and dropping us off on Friday.
I gotta mute this, yo. Switch up from me, man. Okay, now you should be able to hear me. Now you should be able to hear me. So I think if you can't hear me, put a 1 in the chat. If you can hear me, we're just going to continue on going. Real quick. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Probably going to mess myself up, but hope not. Okay, everybody, just bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. That's all I gotta say. I had to deal with some stuff I'm not supposed to deal with, but I handled it. I handled it. Won't know in a minute if I handled it correctly. They're gonna switch up on me. No, okay, let's get back on the road where it's supposed to be. All right, I think y'all can hear me. I think I'm good. Let me get out of this lane because I don't want to be in this lane now no more. I'm going slower than the traffic is. Yep. If you want to do it, go around, go around, go around. Hey, sexy mama, how you doing? Come back here. I want to wave at you. I like your Jeep. She's cute, and so is the Jeep. Let me see if I can get a high reaction from her. I'm going to wave and we'll get right up here. I got to pay attention because everybody coming to a completely stop. Holy shit, we're down to 5 miles an hour in like less than 2 seconds. Holy son of a dog pissing pot. That's funny. You could have heard the semi right beside me going. That was cool. When eating tacos, do you turn the tacos or your mouth? Neither one. You don't fold the taco sideways. You just roll it up like a burrito, and it's still a taco. So that I don't know, Wolfpack. As far as now hold up. Are you talking about crunchy shell tacos or regular tacos? Are we talking about like white people tacos or are we talking about like real tacos? That's what I want to know. Oh, there's a Jewin. There's a Jewin in the back. There's a Jewin in the back. I wish I had, access to be able to put that up there. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, Jewin. What's up, homie? We're back.
Y'all eating white people tacos today?
No, I mean, Wolfpack just asked, when I eat tacos, do I turn the taco sideways or my mouth sideways? And I told him we don't do that with
What?
tacos. We just fold them and eat them.
Yeah, just kind of.
That's what the question is. The question is.
Yeah.
And then I told him that the hard shell tacos are a white taco thing. That's not a Mexican thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Now we have fried tortillas, but they're called tostadas,
Right.
right? Okay.
Yep, and then we make those little mini hard tacos that you roll up into fried and chicken. Those are good too.
Those.
Taquitos.
The best.
I think a lot of Americans they eat a lot of tacos con caca or something. I don't know, because that's what it tastes like.
It's Taco Bell. That's what they think tacos are. I really stand for Taco Bell, the name of tacos, and make it they did. You know?
Tacos de caca.
Taco de caca. No, tacos de caballo. That's what que hacen.
I don't know about it. That's
what
probably
they eat.
Mexico. That's in
Well,
Mexico,
you didn't know that.
probably.
You hold up. You didn't know that that Taco Bell used horse meat?
I remember that a while back with the reports. I think it was like the 2000s, early 2000s, where they got caught putting
They still
horse
do
meat
to
in
this
there.
day.
Like
They haven't changed their recipe. Yeah,
Damn,
they have not changed their recipe, bro.
that's a little.
It's a
Damn.
meat, bro. Somebody around the world's eating horse. You know?
Yeah, I mean, they would never know until they were told. You know what I'm saying? Me?
You see the Gator tag, it says 16 QB. Whatever, that's a quarterback for the fucking
Quarterback 16, QB quarterback 16. No, yeah, that it would be. Or
quarterback for the fucking
Gators, Florida Gators. Yeah, it looked like it'd be something like that. I think we're riding beside the quarterback from the Florida Gators. No, it isn't. He,
how we have that
I don't know. I'm just saying, I don't know.
tag to have.
That's a weird tag to have. No, we just passed by Dodge Ram, and the Dodge Ram had, it was a Florida Gators tag, and it had 16 QB.
You
That was the tag number.
never know. Could be.
It could be a quarterback, or it could be a secondary or something like that too. The Florida
Roll
Gators.
down the window, ask him, hey, yo, you son of a bitch, are you play for the Gators or what?
No. If I'm gonna roll down my windows, I'm gonna give him the finger. Fuck them Gators.
He might pick you up and toss you like a football. I mean, you better be careful with
Nah,
that shit.
I'm like a bowling ball. I'm short and heavy. What it is. Can't pick me around and throw me around like a rag doll. Fuck that.
I'm surprised your brother's not up here.
Well, I probably kind of pissed him off the other day when I told him quit acting like an ass coming up here, and he got mad about that fight thing. So I said, and I don't know what to say about that.
Y'all argue like brothers. They're like, that's how my brother and I argue.
Yeah, but we're brothers. What do you expect?
Yeah, y'all be fine.
Since
Y'all be fine.
I ain't gonna tell all the juicy information, Epoxy. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna tell him that we were fighting and this and that. I'm just telling him we got in a fight. Neither one of us won. He busted my lip. I kicked his leg out, and that was it. You know?
You kicked the bad leg? Is that what you did? You went for the bad leg?
Yeah, I kicked the bad leg, motherfucker, and kicked the bad leg.
Asshole. Did he go down?
We both went down at the same time.
Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense then. That's normal.
Yeah, so, you know. Like I said, all that other stuff is too much information. You know? The main thing is we got in a fight. Doesn't matter who started it, we got in a fight, right? You know, nobody. We just fight. He busted my lip. I kicked his leg out. That's the way I looked. Nobody. You know, and then we got in a fight over a park. That's all. 3 main factors. That was it.
Over a park? Like a park?
Where's that? A part. A T for.
Oh, a car part. Yeah, I do remember y'all arguing about the car part.
Yeah. Yeah, the car part. So he told me he ordered it. He said he ordered the right thing. I told him no, he didn't. Then he wanted to, tell me, yeah, he did. And then he wanted to tell me, oh, it'll fit like this, or try it like that, or turn it like that. And every time I did it, I kept on telling him it's not the right part, not fitting. And then that's when we got in a fight. Other than that, that's all the information needed.
It'll be all right. It'll be all right. Y'all both be all right.
Nothing bad. Yeah, he'll be all right. He gets over shit quick, man, just like I do. I wake up next morning, everything's over with, done.
Yeah. That's my brother and I are. Well, he'll just come in the room and in my room, he'll ask me some questions about like boxing or sports or whatever. And that's when I know it's like, we're all cool. It's always happens like that. Some people might see it differently, like, oh man, these guys need to cut it out. I was like, no, that's normal. That's just normal shit. My sister and I are the same way.
Yeah. It's different when it's family in you versus you and somebody else.
Yeah.
The way I see you and somebody else, and unless you definitely hate your family member, like hate them, and like would like to see them gone from this planet. I mean, other than that, I wouldn't say, we're gonna hurt each other. We're at the point where we do a little bit of damage, but we're not in nobody's life over an argument. Now, let that bat on the street. We might try to end that person's life because we're in that much of an argument with them, that heated moment. But with family, you don't get that way,
No, I get it. Yeah.
I mean, me and my brother have fought so much in the past, I'll walk away, leave him alone for a month or 2, 3 months, don't even talk to him. And then all of a sudden he'll text me, hey man, can you help me out with this? I'm like, fucker. You fucker.
The way you do his voice. Yeah, the way you do his voice, man. Hey man. Like a stoner, hey man, I need some help, man.
I could just say, you know what, man? No, I can't even say that right. I can't even use that phrase.
You know what I'm saying?
I can't even do it like
you
does.
You
know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Know what I mean? Nope. I'm like, whenever he's on this podcast and he's saying that, I was like, nah, I don't know what you mean, but I'll go ahead and go along with it.
Like, same thing. I don't even understand what you just said, bitch. Repeat it again.
I remember telling Bob, hey, if you guys ever need an eyewitness to recount what happened, don't ever bring up Skywalker up to the stand. I was like, he's gonna confuse the hell out of the jury, and your ass is going to jail.
You lost your case, bitch.
You're just looking at him. You're just staring at him. It's like, motherfucker, I'm gonna beat your ass when I leave. You just, just tell him you were there. You saw everything. Just tell him what happened. Man, he's gonna confuse the living hell out of people.
You know what I mean? That's all you're gonna hear. Yeah, exactly how it'll happen, Epoxy. Know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? That whole courtroom be like, what did he say? We don't know what he means.
You know what? Throw him in jail, then throw Skywalker in jail too for telling us it's wasting our time.
Yeah. Actually, charge him too for whatever he just said. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's just funny as hell.
So Ms. Nays is gonna have Simp Session 2, Simp Sons 2. That's great. I like that.
Tonight?
No, not tonight. Probably. I think she said she's gonna have it for next weekend.
Okay.
Next Saturday. We're gonna get everything going and get Simp Sons 2 going because there's more questions. I think that's definitely another one that needs to be brought up. But I think all the simps need to be listening versus talking. Honestly. Like Vanta getting in there and trying to put his spin on how he's not a simp, but he's some master to these women out here. And he just chases them and follows them and everybody shut up, she's talking, shut up y'all, shut up, she's talking.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's Vanta. That's Vanta. That's Vanta though. Nays blows a whistle. Nays blows her whistle. He does a trick.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like I said, homie, I'm done with that fuckery. I don't want none of that no more. That's a show killer. I've noticed it many times when he comes in and he tries to be main character. Literally, people fall off the screen. The viewers just drop. I ain't want to say nothing to my brother or y'all about it, but every time Vanta gets on there and starts acting main character, you see people just leave him the show. They don't want to see it no more. So
I did notice how he drops the crazy words.
Yep.
Get the channel flag.
And then the women glorify him for that. That's why I told that day that he started that shit last week on my show. I told him no, and then Blue Jay's like, oh no, that's just Vanta. I said no, that's the problem. You ladies allow this simp to do whatever he wants and act the way he wants, and you guys protect him for some reason when he's out here doing wrong. And I simply asked him a simple question. Hey, how was this? How was something with the World Cup? Da 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 da. And he didn't want to speak Mexican, so I said, okay, bye. Go on, bitch.
You gotta go. Yep.
You know, I'm not gonna. And that's when I started saying something about it. And then Blue Jay, wait. No, Blue Jay, no. You hold up and listen. And I explained it to her. And me and her carried a conversation after. We went on to karaoke after that. Everything was good that night. You know, I'm just tired of these what I call panel killers, bro. Banta does not bring any money to the show. Yeah, and he does bring no money to the show, bro. The only time Banta brings money to the show is when somebody is tired of hearing his mouth and want to drop him. That's it.
Why does he want people to ban him?
Because that's what he thinks he is. He thinks he can control women and talk to men like that. These men around here don't play that game, bro. That's what I see. Because look how he talks to the women on the panels. That's the way, after a woman gets on there he likes or he talks to, that's the way he starts treating the men on the panel. If you haven't noticed that.
Right.
Like if we're the bitches and we got to shut up to listen to him say, oh, no, be quiet. She's talking. You be quiet. No. She's talking. Let her talk. Bitch, this ain't no fucking bitches show. She only got the voice to talk because we asked her a question and she was given permission to talk. That's the only reason. And like I said, I'm done with it. Hey, listen, I don't go on no panels. I don't disrespect the panel. I don't go on there and start ape shitting and, start using these words and start taking control over the panels. I've learned my spot in these panels. When somebody's talking, they want to say something over me, I just shut up and sit back till I get tired of it. If that happens 3-4 times to me, okay, I'll shut the fuck up and sit back. Y'all just argue. Y'all talk about it. Don't ask me a question. I'm starting to pick up that from my brother as far as that because it makes sense. Why sit there and argue with them if they're going to overtalk you and they think they're going to run the show? Let's see how long this goes. And then what I do is I watch my viewers. When I'm up to like 20, 30 viewers and something like that starts happening and the viewers start dropping, that's when I start getting mad and start saying something. I won't say nothing until then. But not everybody out here in this world wants to hear that bullshit every day, bro.
Yeah, you ain't lying. That should just get turned into a whole fucking headache.
Yeah. Especially like you and someone are having a conversation, bro, right? Y'all are having a perfectly good conversation. And then one of your dumbass friends comes there and just starts making asinine comments, stuff that don't make no sense, all this stuff just to make a face because he has something to say. To me, that's just a panel killer. That just ruins the whole topic, ruins the talk, and it's not good for you, It brings my mental state down, bro. Like, bad. That's why I crash out the way I do.
Everybody has a crash out, definitely. Everybody's had a crash out here, though. So, it ain't like it's not you. So it's
I know it's not me.
Let me tell you how I know when it's not in order. Is when Bob is on, he comes on and he's just staring the whole time. He's trying to get a word in. I can tell he's trying to get a word in. He's puckering his lips to say something. It's yes, it's funny as hell. They're not letting him talk.
Yep. And that's why I give Bob his space. Whenever he comes on my panel, I give him a space for a little bit. I'll drop let him talk real quick. He can have a full fledged because sometimes he got to say some things, Bob's got to let the world know. And, on the Gospel of Bob, man, as soon as Bob comes in, they cut that man down to sushi-sized pieces. A piece for you, a piece for me, a piece for everybody. That's what I see. So, I got to give the Bob Father a place to speak. That's why he comes on my channel and says, what's up? What's up, Inked? How you doing, brother? Welcome, buddy. We having a slow day. But we're getting there. Is that a racetrack? Oh, it's a racetrack. Is that dogs or horses? It might be horses. because they don't have a thing in the center for the dogs. That's a horse race. Yep. Oh man, I did not know we were that close to horses for sale. Yep, that's a track right there.
Have
Oh,
a
that's
track
neat as hell.
race for hose. Well, you got to bet on. You
Yeah,
got to
oh,
start
boy.
placing money on hose.
Oh, that'd be so neat. That'd be so neat. May the best hoe win.
Bet your play, bet your bets. Which hoe will get it today?
Oh, Foxy, the shit we say on these shows, bro, is not for the public. All I gotta say is not for the public.
You can also do a handicapped track run. Have your brother and a couple other people, and see if they even get to the finish line. Oh, we're going to hell. Give me a minute.
Oh, Poxy, that's a great idea for the show. No, I mean, they already do something like that, but the art is going to be more of a comedy thing where these people can come and have the fun to be able to be themselves and not have to worry about, having the issues and people saying something bad. They can all joke around with it and have fun. I got a comedy session for slow people and handicapped people. Yeah. As soon as my show gets big enough for Foxy, where I can start doing tent things or, out on the streets, sort of type, setting up type shops. Yeah, until then, I'm just going to have fun. I didn't go through a bad area. It must be epoxy side. The epoxy side, he must have got a bubble. We're going to call it a Wi-Fi bubble. Wi-Fi bubble for you. A Wi-Fi bubble for me. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Well, there, Mr. Semi, if you would put on your blinker a long time ago, I would have let your cross came up, spun around the backside and then went up right to the right side of you and gone, sir. I would have been better if you just up down the road and gone. Yes, sir. I can ain't country too, Vernon. There's my spittoon. This got me a spittoon, ladies and gentlemen. Hit it like a bullseye. I think we all need to get together and rent those human bubble things. Oh, and go on a lake too. That would be fun to do right there, Wolfpack. Especially if you get on a lake and do that. Oh, have like 15, 20 of us in the bubbles out on a lake, just bouncing. People wouldn't know what to do. People would not know what to do. They'd be tripping. If they saw all these bubbles on top of the water and bouncing at each other and hitting each other, that'd be so neat. That'd be fun. Bye-bye, Mr. Semi. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Oh, I see police up ahead. I see red lights flashing. Oh, red lights. Just a flashing. I knew it. I saw red lights. Look at that. I'm good. I can see that shit from miles away. You okay there, Epoxy?
I'm good. I'm just at the pharmacy picking up my brother's medicines.
Man, you need to stop picking up drugs at the drug dealers, man. That's not good.
That's not my type of women.
Hey, whenever you do pick up medications, do you ever feel like you gotta hide it or something? Look around, make sure police ain't coming after you.
Nah, I usually go through the drive-through and that's it.
Oh, okay. So you got that pickup service at the window. I got it.
Yeah. That's it.
Hey, meet me in the cut, man. Meet me down there in the cut in the hole. All right, I'll be there in 15 minutes. I got your sack. There you go. I remember doing that back in the day, bro. I remember, yeah. I remember having to go meet the man in the middle of a in a back alley in a cut hole. They used to call it the hole. And you go in this one neighborhood and you go to the left and you go all the way to the left and down to the left, down back in there. There's like a cul-de-sac that didn't have no houses on it. Why there was a cul-de-sac there, don't know. And you just pull up in there and sit and wait. And then the weed man come over and serve you the weed, man. and then take off from the neighborhood in different directions. Like, I remember them days.
I've had a police officer accuse me of buying drugs before, to where like he just walked up to me and said, "Did you try to arrest me or whatever?" I guess they got the wrong guy. They mistook me for somebody else because I think they were doing a sting, just coming out of a Chinese restaurant, and he tried getting me. I was like, "Man, you got the wrong person."
Bitch, we
Yeah.
ain't buying no dope.
Yeah.
We don't buy no dope, bitch. What's wrong with y'all?
I sell it. I don't buy it.
Oh, I tell him. I sell it, I don't buy it, is that? But said, I sell it, I don't buy it.
I don't do drugs.
Hold on one second. No, I'm still here. You motherfucker, touch the button, bitch. You're a hoe.
Whenever you say the name, you say just the
Man,
first
bro,
name.
I hate this
Okay.
non-service shit, man. This shit be crazy.
Okay.
If you say first, we just need to
Okay. Okay. I can do that. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I remember next time. Thank you.
How the fuck did you do that, you piece of shit? My phone don't like working out here, man. In these fucking boonies, man.
What's the service you got? T-Mobile?
Whenever it's
You
no
got
cricket,
Boost?
cheap ass shit.
See, but Cricket,
No,
man,
not Boost, cricket. Boost, it's gone.
Cricket sometimes have like services where like all the other major carriers don't have it. So it's like give and take.
Don't. Yeah, it is. And the thing is, I don't understand it. I'll be in the smack dab middle of the city, bro, and still have bad service with cricket. Makes no sense to me, bro.
Yep. Yep.
Makes no sense.
Because I used to have Verizon, and then wherever I needed it, it didn't do shit for me. So I was just like, all right, I'll just go to T-Mobile. And then, I mean, for the most part, T-Mobile has been great customer service. Like, I've never had an issue with them. I mean, actually, the only time I've ever had, actually, yesterday, like, I lost my phone
I think my
service.
phone's just getting hot.
It's probably because you have it connected and you're doing the stream.
No, it's because my phone's getting hot. That's why. I feel it. I just felt my phone and it's hot. That's why when my phone overheats, it goes slow. So I just put it in front of the AC button for a minute, let it cool down, and then it's like, bam, baby, bam. Yeah, my phone's too hot is what it is. I have to cool it off. Like I said, I stick it in front of the AC and it cools it off for me, and then it works. Of course, charging on hold because it's too hot. Bitch. That's why. My whole phone's fixing to crash if I don't cool it.
Are y'all done for the day? Y'all's work day over?
Yeah.
You gotta take the migrants home?
No. They gotta take me home basically. What I do is I drive. I'll drive from up there down to St. Pete, which allows the guy that comes and picks us up in the truck, allows him to rest because then he has like an hour and a half, 2 hour drive after that. So he's on the road
hell.
longer than I am.
Damn. That's a commute.
Yeah, tell me about it.
That's
So
4 hours extra every day.
like I said, yep. No, it's 4.5 hours for the drive. We initially get because that's the length of time from our shop to there. But then he drives an hour and a half more, so he gets paid like. All coming in.
You there?
Yeah, you still there? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Hello? Hello?
I can't hear anything.
Shit. Hold
Now I'm
on.
fucking with you,
Hold
man.
on,
I don't
hold
want you to
on.
get pissed off. I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you. I'm fucking with you.
Oh no, I was about to step back out the stream, bitch. My bad. Yeah, and then like I just don't want to get this kid over. I'd be hauling ass, bro. I'd be hauling ass like crazy. I'm talking about Pete Gonzalez motherfucker over here. I love the speed in the vehicle.
That's what we do, especially when we go to Florida.
The
We
fastest
go
I've
to
ever been
Florida.
caught. Yeah. I mean, the fastest
What's the
I've ever been
fastest you've ever
caught
been?
driving is 105.
Oh, that's low. That's
Me,
low.
185.
Yeah, that's
No,
about right. That's what we
fastest
did. We
I've
did
ever
about
been
180.
is 185.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Yep.
oh shit. And the fastest I've ever been caught doing is 105.
Okay. You get arrested.
So, no, I got lucky.
Oh, yeah.
The arresting officer who arrived, let me put it this way, was a friend of the boss that I was working at, like a family member to the boss that I was working at. And if it wasn't for him, I'd probably be in prison now because of it. So I was a little upset. I had a situation going on, and I decided to take the little Jack Daniels little shooter drinks and just start pounding them. I had 2 cases, and I drank a whole 6-pack like in like 10, 15 minutes. And I took off in the car, right? And at first, I'm flying through the little section of town, which is like only like 35 miles an hour, and I'm doing like 55. So I didn't see the cop,
Right.
right? And until it was too late. So when I passed him, I hit the brakes, slowed down, and then I got to a certain section that I could turn. I never seen him come behind me, never seen him anywhere behind me. And then I turned down this road, and it ends up meeting to another road, like turns, it curves to the right. And
Right.
I got on that road. I waited for a few seconds. I looked both ways, looked behind me, no cop, right? I said, okay, no problem. So I turned left and just floored it, right? I had a 1994 Ford Taurus. It was a police package issue, so it had everything that the police package had. So I just booked it, bro. I hit it, dropped the gas pedal, and just dropped it. Went past 85, hit 100. Next thing I know, I see way in the distance in the back, these little blue lights coming. I'm like, shit. So I missed the road that I was gonna turn out to duck up on him on, and I missed it. So it took me about 1.5 miles to slow down doing 100, then turn around, whip it back. And when I whipped it back, here he comes flying past me. Boom! And then all you see is white smoke coming off his back rear because he slams on the brakes. He's
Yeah.
like, "Arr!" He whips it around. Before he can whip it around, I have to pull in somebody's driveway and hands up in the air. This man comes up with pistol. This man comes up with a pistol drawn in hand, pointing it at me. Hands up, da 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 da. The second officer that arrived was my boss's family member. He came up to me, he goes, man, what are you doing right now? I said, bro, I'm just a little upset. He goes, have you been drinking? I said, do I got to tell you the truth? He goes, light cigarettes right now, just light cigarettes. So I started puffing cigarette after cigarette. He said, I got this. So he went back to the officer behind him. By the time this happened, 3 more units arrived. I had 2 dog units and another police officer coming at me. So in total, in the direction that I was going, there was 5 roads. Each one of the roads had an officer coming to me in that direction. So they all surrounded me. He talked to him. He said he'll take care of it. He ended up just giving me a ticket for doing like 25 over the speed limit. But the
Yeah,
officer
buddy.
that was, yeah, the officer that came up to me and at first pulled me over, he said, dude, what do you have in this car? I said, I don't know. I just bought it like this. It's got a police package in there. He goes, I was doing 115 and couldn't catch up to you.
Yeah. Yep.
When anything with a police package is worth buying, bro. Anything with a police package is worth buying. So, if you ever need to get a car that's got some power in it and you want a used one, but you want something that's good and reliable, get your police on one of the cars that been decommissioned or whatever. You people don't understand that those vehicles were maintained really nice. Oil changes, tires, suspension, brakes, all that was changed and checked on a timely manner. So those vehicles were always kept up to par. They're really good cars, bro. Really good cars. And
they're
the only
tuned.
thing
They're
that they
tuned to
do,
hell.
yeah. And the only thing they do is take off all the lights and the stickers. Everything else in the car stays the same as far as the engine. So those engines aren't regulated. They don't have a governor on them.
Right. Yep.
Where your normal vehicles you buy from a store or any kind of dealership, they have a governor on them.
Yep.
And they stop you down about 85. No, it's about 100, 105. They don't let you go any further. So
Yep. That's what we had because I had a what's it called? Grand Marquis before. That's what it was too. It was a police package. Hang on, I'll be right back.
I'm not. Yeah. Sorry for the silent moment right there. I had a little silent moment for a second. Bitch, I'm not answering your calls. You made me mad. I only want to answer your text right now. That was so. You just called. Put that on hold before it was gone. You ain't gonna do to me what you did to me and then be like, oh, it's okay. No, it's not. You try to kill yourself in front of me. I hate when people do the wrong way. Damn it, I hate that. I mean, if you're gonna try to end your life, do it right so I don't have to deal with it. Just saying. I'm not advocating shit. I just don't want to have the problem. That's just me. That's just me. Can't you see? Man, I'm so happy. I'm trying to get another paycheck that's good, which I won't. Actually, these hours go on the next paycheck. Yep, that's what it is. These hours go on the next paycheck. Oh, thank you, Wolfpack. I think Epoxy be trying to troll me with that. I get mad about that. Because I'll be like, get frustrated and step back out. I'm like, ah, damn it, man. And it's all confusing. I'm still here, people. I'm just gotta answer some shit. I ain't supposed to be doing what I'm doing, but I'm doing what I'm doing. Um, oh, this bro's crazy, y'all. I'm back. I'm sorry for that little confusion shit that was going on right there. Had to handle something. Anyways, yep. This is the great state of Florida, y'all. It's beautiful here. If you do come down here, don't bring your fuckery and thinking your state belongs in this state. It don't. We don't want your bullshit. Just saying. All the leftist organization stuff, we don't want it over here. So just saying. Um, other than that, Cuban, Spanish, Mexican, white, black, gay, happy, sad, whatever it is, come to Florida and enjoy. We don't care. Just keep your shit to yourself. That's it. Woohoo! Ridge Manor and Weeki Wachee Springs. Exit 301. Going for some fun. And if nobody's been out to Weeki Wachee Springs and you don't know nothing about it, I suggest you taking a look at it and making a visit out here one day. If I had waterproof equipment, I'd definitely take y'all down the river to enjoy. But Weeki Wachee Springs are, I think, more than just one spring in the area there that feed this river. The water stays absolutely cold. Summertime, wintertime, no matter what, it stays the same, okay? Year round. And it's a bountiful of fresh water. You can literally drink the water right out of the stream coming up, and even after somebody pissed in it, it's still good. Just saying. Not that I would drink it like that, but I'm just saying. You know how people get in that water, they hit that cold water button, like, I gotta pee. That's what happens, Nope, your boat's not good. I don't like it. Nope. And you got to start thinking about a name for your boat if you ever get one. You got to name your boat. Mine's gonna be the coochie cutter. If I ever get a boat, that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be a coochie cutter. It splits the water, makes it rain. That's funny. And it's gonna CHOO. No, K. KOOCHEE. That's what it's gonna be titled as. Coochie cutter. And they're like, why you call it the coochie cutter? I said, because it parts the seas like any water does. Right in the middle. I'm sick in the head, y'all. I know. My brain is not right. It's mentally unstable. This is what I bring to the magic of the table. My brain is warped, ladies and gentlemen. Please be afraid to exit the building at any time. Ooh, 30 more minutes plus traffic, ladies and gentlemen. It is 5 o'clock. 4:54 p.m. or 16,500 hours. And we're about 26 miles away from home. Equates to about another 45 minutes through traffic. It's usually about a mile a minute. But with traffic coming up, I say it's going to be a pain in the ass. A pain in the ass, people. A pain in the ass. Yep. Grandma look hot. Grandma look hot. Grandma look hot. Grandma look hot. I don't know. I'm weird. I could talk for hours. I really can. And all about nothing, too. I don't think I've really said anything that's been interesting this whole conversation. But I do talk a lot. Oh, fuck. There's another trooper duper. Man, they ain't playing out here, bro. They're not playing out here on the highway. I-75, as you get closer to Tampa, it's not a joking matter, people. It's not a joking matter. I gotta stop somewhere to smoke a cigar real quick. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stop and get some coffee or just ride it through and get coffee on the way home. Huh? Stop and get coffee? Damn. I know, sir. That's what I was planning on. I'm planning to go straight through to the yard. Jeez Louises. Boy's ready to get home. My son said, "No, we ain't stopping nowhere. Let's go home." Huh? No, I ain't gotta stop nowhere. We ain't gotta stop nowhere. I was just joking. I was just making conversation for the fans. The one fan that's watching. That's right. I bring entertainment to some and to all. Yeah, last I heard from Skywalker, he said, "Yo," and that was it. But that's when I was having a bad connection, too. So I forgot that one section of the highway had to be, you had to kind of watch it. Because it goes, signal, no signal, signal, no signal, signal, no signal. It's like a roller coaster. See, that's the thing I don't get about down here. Down here, we have oak trees that have a lot of moss. More than normal, you know, right? Like up there was no moss. It was just vines and greenery and all that good shit. But down here, most of our oak trees are covered in moss. That was a big yawn. Good evening, everybody. How are y'all doing? We're about a good 45 minutes to an hour away from the shop. Hopefully less if traffic goes well. Which I highly doubt it. Because it is Tampa. Tampa be on that BS game. Bourgeois. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm ready for another coffee in the next 35 minutes, I hope. I'm also going to go try to see Shorty at Wawa. See if she's there today. Say hi. That's the other chick I'm trying to work with. Trying to holler at that one, though.
I'll probably date that one if she says yes. You know, just saying. All these other ones just return services. New and old. One night hitters that I only do quitters. That's it. Quit, bitch, quit. Quit, bitch, quit. Take that, take that, take that. Hey. What can I say? I'm very weird. Boom, 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 boom. I really want to know what topic is tomorrow. Topic is going to be. Damn. I'm almost kind of thick there. Damn. Almost wrecked because of that one. I saw a booty on a white girl. That was a booty on a white girl. God damn. Bob probably would say that's too much booty on a white girl, but I ain't think so. One thing I know is I like them white. I saw a pasty one at La Wawa earlier. When he stopped there and get the coffee, man, she was pasty white. Those are the good ones. Those are the ones that glow in the dark. You don't have to worry about shit. That's how white they are. Those are the best. Ooh. We're up by Dade City, ladies and gentlemen. Dade City. Oh, car plays in play. Okay, good. I'm not sure if that's a gun range, bow and arrow range, or what that's a range of some sort. And it can't be a firing range because that's pointing right toward the road. Huh? Yeah. But it's got ranges out there, like distance. I don't know why. Unless now golf wouldn't be it either, because if a golf ball goes out there, there goes the interstate. Don't slow down, you dumb bimbo. Hit the gas and go. You're merging. Jeez Louise, women who can't drive. That's so funny. That should be a topic for tomorrow. Why women can't drive. That should be a good topic to discuss. Should women be allowed to drive? Why can't they drive? And what makes them a danger to society while they drive? That'd be a good show. Don't know. Woo! How's that? I'm lost. Is that the exit off? That said 13 miles the same. That's not right. We're not even nowhere near that area. Huh. I had to yawn. You can tell my coffee's wearing out. I need more coffee. People need more coffee. I gotta go home, do laundry. Gotta clean up a little bit. Oh, and the new place has a laundry machine and a big ass TV and a coffee pot, y'all. I get to use a coffee pot when I go back up. I don't own one yet, but hey, I need it. And they got us each a bedroom, which is awesome. And we each have a bathroom, which is even more awesome. I can't wait. And I'm gonna take my fishing poles up next time. Take my fishing poles up and then go and fish. And I can use kayaks out there, and I can use the kayaks to go fishing too. That's even better. Man, that stockade barn was no good. What's up, people? I see we have 4 in the house. Thank y'all very much for standing by and watching. Say it's a good Friday. It's a good Friday. You know, everybody gonna have some fun today. What are you doing? What are you drinking? And what are you smoking today? And how do you think your Friday's gonna go? It's gonna be a good Friday, a bad Friday, or a jail Friday? That's 3 questions to ask yourself. Which one is my option? A few minutes talking about Taco Bell. I just seen another Taco Bell. Every time I see Taco Bell, I just want to say Taco Bell makes a booty smell. For some reason, I don't know why. I just like that saying. Marathon coach, next exit. Ugh. Ouch. Oh man. Yeah, let me give y'all a little bit of look at what we're doing today. How we're driving. Double check this again. Yeah, my shit froze up. Ah, there we go. It's fixed. See, now y'all can see it. Na 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 na. There we go. Full screen automatic with y'all. You see the whole rest of the ride. My arm just cramped up. Oh. I said good evening, everybody. We're almost home. Whoa, that's a beautiful golf course. I think I said that last time. So weird. I don't know what that warehouse is. That's huge. They're using the tractor to lift the trailer to change the tire. Smart. Smart. Hope y'all seen that on the side of the road, man. They didn't have the right jack, so they jacked up the trailer with the freaking front end loader. Raise up, do the tire, change it, bada bing, bada boom, done. Man. Everybody's having bad tire day today. That's the 3rd vehicle, 4th vehicle sitting on the side of the road with a flat tire. I feel for them peoples because I will never make fun of them again. I used to make fun of them people. I used to make like, you know what? Ha ha ha. You got a flat tire, bitch. Pull that shit over the road and fix it, motherfucker. Something like that, right? And I'd really be not afraid to tell anybody that. They're sitting on the side of the road with their, dumbfounded self, and they don't have no way of getting help, and I scream something out the window. Yeah, I was a bad person for that shit. I was a bad person. And I deserved everything I got that day, too, for it. Should never did that. Ended up stranded for like 2 hours. All because I said, yeah, push that shit out of motherfucker, you lazy bitches. Or something along that line. And next thing I know, my car breaks down. It doesn't want to crank. Oddest story I ever had in my life. But it's a true story. That's all I gotta say. Shit. I'm sorry, Juin. I see you back there.
You son of a bitch.
There,
Yeah, I'm here now.
I'm bad.
That's racism.
I'm racist. Racist. I didn't play your song. That's why. You sound like you're far away again, Holmes.
Can you hear me better? Hang on, let me check your audio. I think every time anybody comes on StreamYard, it resets your audio.
Yeah, it's me, huh? Because it switched up on me. I want to play stupid game. Now probably gonna do the car play again. Oh, it's doing car play. It's good. You should be alright.
It's probably me then. Hang on.
I don't know. Can you hear?
All right, there we go.
This damn thing's starting to piss me.
Oh, I can hear you good now.
Okay, we're back in. Everything's
It
back in
does
order.
that. Every time somebody
It's
new comes in, it resets people's audio. Yeah.
Yeah. It's the strangest thing. I don't know why it's doing it. It should not affect my audio if you join in. There should be no reason for that. And especially if I'm the host, there's no reason for it to be messing up. I'm the one that's supposed to be in control. How can I lose control because you guys are idiots? Damn, StreamYard. I better stop. They cuss me out again like they did last time.
You gotta go stop at StreamYard?
I like it. No, by TikTok.
Why?
I laid into TikTok one day. Because I was monetized. I was being monetized on TikTok. I was making a little bit of money.
Mhm.
But like the videos that I wasn't doing any monetization on or anything like that, I would be smoking my cigar, smoking a blunt or whatever.
Oh,
And
okay.
they would restrict my videos. They would restrict my videos for that. And I've seen people do way worse. I watch bitches on there show their titties. Dudes, carry guns and do all kinds of stuff. And for me smoking a cigar, it tells me, oh, your video has been restricted. Some viewers can't see it because you may be doing something that's harmful to your body. So the last time I did that, I went on a blackout Tuesday on them bitches. I cussed them out, told TikTok how garbage they are, how they do this type of shit and fuck around, and then they don't allow people to do things, but yeah, they allow other people to do pornography and all this stuff. And you guys are barking about me about smoking a cigar. Dude, can go to hell. Shit. Got 1,000 there. Assholes. Tell me what I can and can't have on my screen.
You already eat?
That's why TOS is a big. Go ahead.
Did you already
What
eat?
was that?
Did you eat?
Did I already eat?
Mm-hmm.
No, sir, not yet. I had a lunch chicken wrap, but it didn't taste as good as I thought it would. It was in a tortilla, and I don't like that. Yeah,
It wasn't homemade, was it?
it wasn't in a sandwich. No, it was at Wawa. It was a Wawa.
Fucking
But
Wawa.
still, it's just like, I don't know. I try to get into these rap shits, dog. Like, rap this and rap that. Spinach wraps, lettuce wraps. I can't do that shit, bro. I gotta have some carbs with my sandwich.
Yep.
So, I don't know. I see people getting wraps all the time. They just think you put anything in tortilla. No, you can't just put anything in the tortilla. It doesn't taste right.
Yeah, you can't do anything, especially when people try to put chicken and then ranch. Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Hell nah.
Oh yeah.
Ugh.
In the tortilla, that's totally disgusting. I found that out today. I only ate half the sandwich because of that. It makes the tortilla slimy.
It does.
Like you're trying to
It just
swallow
doesn't taste
cookie
good.
or something. It's disgusting to me. I can't do
It
it
just
no more.
doesn't taste good at all.
That's half a sandwich sitting down there. It's all right. The world doesn't want me to eat too well, Epoxy. Because the other day, so Monday night, my son gives me a bowl, and it's chicken and rice that his old lady cooked, or his old lady or his mom. Yeah, his old lady cooked at the house, and he brought up these pre-preps, and he gave me one of them. He's like, "Oh, I got too many of them. You can have one." Put it in the refrigerator, and we get kicked out of that room the next morning because they only rented it for one night for us.
Yeah.
Of course, I left the whole Tupperware, the whole everything in there. It would have been 2 meals for me, gone. So, next morning, I just eat breakfast. That's it. And then I go about my day, because I lost my meal. Then, so yesterday, was it yesterday? No, day before yesterday, we were on the way home from the yard, and there's a little store I'd been eyeballing, like, I just want to see what it's like. It's just very odd that this little store's out in BFE, nowhere around country. That's another thing I'm gonna tell you about. And what's up, John? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? What is it? And damn, what does it say? Oh, it's the other little store, so I stopped in and had great ice cream. They had good ice cream, bro, in this like wilderness fucking store, which was amazing to me. And then the pricing wasn't bad, which is really good. And then they had like a sandwich, a steak Philly, and I'm like, how long has that been on there? Truthfully, he goes, this is like 12:30, but it's 5:30 now. I said, okay, since you were truthful, I'll try it. It's been under the heat lamp. I'll just take it. I got to the hotel room, tasted like a fucking loogie. The cheese in there was melted and slimy feeling. I didn't eat it. So this week I've had like very low meals, and all because of faith. I don't know why. Faith, not faith. Fate. Fate has led me not to eat this week for some reason. Everything I got got thrown away or tasted nasty. I finally got a pizza last night, and it tasted half-ass okay. But yet, my son's always yelling at me and telling me, hey, man, you got to eat more. You got to eat more. I'm like, I don't know. This is the way I eat. Very light. I don't know if you're there, Epoxy. I might have hit a pocket.
I'm good. I can hear you.
The police be on.
I'm chewing on food. That's
Okay.
why I don't like chewing food and then like.
Okay. Sometimes it just sounds dead. So I don't know. But yeah, man. Do it. Get over there. Don't let him out. Don't let the Mercedes in. Block his ass off. Yes! Score for the win. Oh, he's gonna squeeze in front of you, buddy. He got it. Never mind. I get score for his win. Yes. Anyways, damn, did they lose the couch and all? Oh shit. He lost a box of shit. Oh man, he lost a whole fucking shipping container on that back of that trailer. Oops.
Somebody's
Feel
gonna be
bad
losing
for
some
him.
money.
Somebody losing some money should have strapped that shit down better. I thought I lost some tools this week, man. I found them all. Except for one
What kind
hammer.
of tools?
Gotta find it. I think it's in my truck.
What brand do you use?
Well, we have a Milwaukee for the hammers, Milwaukee
Oh
for
yeah.
the drills.
Oh
But
yeah. Oh
this
yeah.
tool's it's called a rope. It's got we got a lasher rope and just a pulling rope. And what they are is just at the end of it, they got a little clasp on them where you can stick it onto things. And then the opposite end, we have something called a screw eye on there, and then like
Right.
4 or 5 nuts, and then they tie it off again. And what it is, just puts weight at the end of the rope so you can sling it through trees, right?
Mhm.
Bro, what I'm telling you this, bro, if I could use that as a weapon, somebody'd be hurt, bro. Like them ninja movies and the Chinese movies where they're slinging that chain around.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit, that's like that. And my son, he's really good at throwing it through the tree lines. So we have to follow like the power lines and the stuff that we're going. And when they're inside the trees, you gotta shoot it through by you gotta kind of whirl it, and then sling it through. Man, that boy will do a straight full shot like 15 feet, 30 feet far. No, about 15 feet, yeah. And sling it right through. And me, I can barely get over to one branch, man. It's amazing. So, I practice though. But as I was saying, that thing right there, bro, if you were to use it like those Chinese people who use the chain rope thing and the cutter, man, you could fuck somebody up bad epoxy. I mean, literally with one hit, you could probably split their head open. If you hit them just right with it. That's how much weight we got in the end of it. Like a good 4 or 5 pounds at the end of it. And we sling that thing through trees, bro. It's crazy. But,
I mean, every tool you can use as a weapon, honestly.
oh yeah, most def. This to me gives me like sock and a rock, or a rock and a sock feeling.
When you're little kids.
Whack, whack.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the kind of our rope gives me that feeling. So, and we got impact tools that we use for the bolts and stuff, but most of the stuff we got is just hands-on tools type, like small things. If I could come up with $10,000, I could start my prototype for my tools, and then I could have tools in production that could be used and sold.
Great.
The actual type of job I do. And I'm like that, epoxy. Like, I made the tools on ChatGPT, boss. I think I showed you that before.
Yeah.
The tool set that I made was all made through ChatGPT, dimension, size. The information was all pulled off with ChatGPT. But I mean, like I said, it's just, people, if I could come up with a tool that's simple but effective by the way it looks for a job that I can do, imagine everybody else who has ideas. Imagine all these people with ideas who don't have the means to be able to do it. Now they can, and have functioning devices, not just, a drawing. These are functional prototypes that I built,
Right.
just on paper. But I don't know.
Well, everything is an idea until you put it together.
Yeah. I was about to say, woo, people were in Tampa, weren't back in Tampa. Yeah, we're back home, man, for 3 days, or 2.5 days. The crew's got to go back up there on Monday morning. And so I'm gonna talk to Marv too later, see how it's working with him with the agents he built, or if he finished building any agents for himself for his YouTube the editing that he's doing.
Mhm.
And then Nathan says she did a couple more research things, and she's starting to do her agents as well. I don't know. I just think it's fun having your own little, you know, following caravan or whatever you want to call it. You know, it's like your little groupies. They do what you say, and they're happy to do it. And I'm gonna tell you this: within the next year, they're gonna be selling agents, bro. They're gonna be selling agents. I think I need to figure out that system before it happens. As a matter of fact, an idea just popped in my head, and I think I'm gonna do it.
What's that?
I can no fudgesicles. Oh, I'm going over here because I don't like the inside lanes. I'm staying on the outside lane. Oh, actually creating agents to sell.
Okay.
Prepaid made agents. You don't have to deal with worry about them. I'll deal with making them to what they need to do. They have this, they have that. They're made for this, they're made for that. I sell you the agent. You just buy them from me, and that's it. I create the agents. Like I'm an agent seller.
An Asian? You selling Asians?
Yeah, I'm selling Asians now. Them little motherfuckers that work inside the computer who never stop. That's them. That is them. What show did I see that on? I saw that on a show where the lady kept on wondering, how is this damn computer thing working? It's not up to date, doesn't have electronical, doesn't have no plugins. And then all of a sudden, the husband kept on telling her, stay away from that. Don't go on my machine. Don't mess with my machine. You know, it's not meant for you to mess with. And then the lady pulls it out or something. I forget what show it was. They start messing with it. And then she gets a feedback on the screen. And on the screen says, yeah, you know, you could help us out if you just open the side door at the bottom of this box. In the back, there's a little door. Once you open it, it's the maintenance hatch. And we'll take it from there. And all of a sudden, they said, okay, I can do that. That'll help me out. That way I can figure out how to use this. Got the manual back there. As soon as she opens the back door, 3 little fucking little alien things step out and walk away and say, it's yours. That's it. Done.
Yeah.
I think that was on, don't laugh at me, but I think that was on, the fuck it's Morty. What's that, Morty? Rick and Morty.
Oh, the Rick and Morty. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was an episode on Rick and Morty's. So Rick had these fucking little aliens trapped in this box, and they were doing all kinds of, you know, editing or shit. And then the lady let them out, and they took off. They were gone. Finally, we're free.
Shit, man. Got a lot of business. I gotta hire somebody.
For what?
Bidding. I got a bunch of projects to bid, man. Got a shit ton. I don't know how people can sit down and just bid all day. Nah.
Hey, create an agent for that, man.
That's the whole thing. It's got to be detailed, because sometimes it doesn't like grab the things that need to be grabbed, or like the correct square footages. And sometimes they won't even take certain files just because it thinks like it's blurry or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And then you have to do manually.
Yeah, my son tells me every time he does paperwork and he has to do all the stuff paperwork, he gets daunting. It's daunting because, you know, he just worked all damn day, and then all of a sudden, whoa, you fucking dickhead! Don't even try it.
Yeah, because you have to sit down. That's the part.
And do the paperwork, and he's like, "Oh, I hate that." But then I laugh at him because, you know, there's a lot of times he gets done up top in the bucket, and he's you know waiting for us to finish down on the ground, putting the anchors in and stuff. So I'm like, okay, yeah. I laugh and I'm like, uh-huh. Now while we're sitting down doing nothing, you gotta work. Do that paperwork. I laugh at him.
Do that work, boy.
Yeah. He's right here beside me. He hears what I'm saying, so I just like joking around with him.
That's
I
just
say
son,
corny shit, bro. Just makes sense at the right times too. I don't know.
I'll be
I
proud
thought it was
one day.
wittiness because I'm always willing to bounce back and say something quick to somebody, right? Like with no problem. Now you just think of something right off the hinge and set it back. And
Oh shit! I'll talk to you about it, man. Tomorrow I'll call you. Do this like bid things where like if you want to do some bids and whatever like job that you land, like do a shit ton of bids, just send them out, email them out, and then whatever sticks, we'll talk percentage. I just need a. Bro, this is I can't do this shit. I mean, I don't know how you. I mean, you like sitting down and doing computer work, so you can use the ChatGPT if you want.
yeah.
Me, I can't do it. I can do
pick a
maybe 8 or
system as long
10, and
as I
I'm
know
done.
what you're needing. Yeah, as long as you know what you're doing, needing, I can do whatever you want, and I'll approve them all for you. I mean, if you need to look them over or whatever to get approval on them, we can do something like that as well for it also.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Just to make sure that all the details are there, that what's needed, and then bam, send them out. Oh, because I try to do what the goal was at least 14 to 20 a day, but it's something above 10.
Right.
Like every single day, bro. Like I can't, man. I'm on the second day, and I'm like struggling. I'm like, I don't want to do this shit. I want to go out there and do something.
Yeah. Listen, I balance myself out. I balance myself out because I do manual labor all day, which is my love. I love to do manual labor. That's why I don't want a job that tells me, that I have to, be sitting behind the desk and filling out. I really don't like that. I'll do them. But me, I love to be out on the field, bro, no matter what.
Yeah.
My hands getting dirty, sweaty all day. Fucking, like the last 3 weeks, bro, I probably put on a good 2-3 pounds of muscle mass.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You're working,
just from
eating.
Going to work and work. Yep.
It's good.
Putting it down, eating, and then working. And then I'm eating certain things like fruit and certain things like that, like apples, bananas. I drink a lot of coffee, of course. And I don't know, bro. Lately, I just feel like I've been putting on some weight. Like
You'll feel
muscle density, my muscle tone is really is getting like solid. I used to kind of have soft little biceps and stuff, but now they're feeling like little rocks. Now I'm like, yeah, god damn, working out. That's what happens when you put in 38 fucking anchors without a fucking auger.
Yeah.
And these anchors are like 5 foot deep, bro. They're 5 foot tall. We gotta dig 4 feet down in the clay and hard dirt, and then twist them into the ground. After we get them so far, they can only be like 6 inches out the ground.
Yep. Yep.
Shit, when you're ready, like I said, if you want, we'll talk tomorrow, Poxy. And we'll do that off the phone. I don't want to talk about that business type shit online. Some things you got to
Okay, that's fine. So I know I've been that's why I sold that commercial side of the business when I told you. Make sure that I restart, man. I want to start from fresh. It was great when I started it, but I got out of it. All those little mini lawsuits are done. I just gotta wait for everything to get signed off, get my money, get out, and then restart it. But do it the right way, proper way.
Yes, sir. Everything's about the proper way, man. Everything's about the proper way.
Oh man, woke up like at noon today.
John, are you still there, boss? If you're still there, hello. I just seen your messages. I'm driving, boss. I can't read them, so I apologize.
See what
I'm
John
only probably a good 35 minutes away from the shop, maybe max. It looks like the traffic's actually flowing pretty decent. I'm very surprised.
John called you short and gay.
That's all right. It's all right. I'm always short and happy. Say what? Yeah. I'm always short and happy, man. Always short and happy, Epoxy.
Dang, John. Dang, John.
Short and happy gets me in tight spots. That's all I gotta say.
Fucking Mexican.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. I always have innuendos back to sex. All my innuendos are all back to sex, bro.
Oh, sexual ass people,
I
bro.
don't know
That's
why
what the
I'm.
fuck we are.
Yeah, I sexualize everybody, bro. I don't give a shit. Except for men. I don't sexualize men. Oh, back to that. That's what I was trying to tell you earlier, and I think I lost my train of thought, bro. I'm really thinking about cutting my hair off because of that, bro.
What?
I'm tired of guys saying, "Oh man, you have beautiful hair." Bro, it's the weirdest. Hey, listen, we were finishing up a job yesterday, right? And we went to go look at the end part of it and see what we needed
Yeah.
to do the next day today. And
Yeah.
at this time, it's the end of the day. I'm done. My hair's not needing to be up, so I loosen it all out, right? My hair goes falling down, right? And I'm walking down this road. It's like, rickety ass fucking bad road, right? And going down the hill on this road, I get towards the end. Of course, the dogs come out. The dogs start nipping at me and trying to bite me. I stop right in my tracks. I turn back at that dog and I look at the dog. Bitch, I will bite you if you bite me. The owner looked at me and goes, "That's what I'm talking about." I'm like, okay. So then I was starting to leave the property, and like probably about 50 feet ahead of that, there was a little shed, and the guy was in there, an old black man, and he steps out, and he's in there. He's starting to smoke a cigarette, right? He looked at me, goes, "Excuse me, sir." I said, "Yes, sir." He goes, "Is that your real hair?" I said, "Yes, sir." He goes, "Man, that's some beautiful hair." I'm like, oh man, bro. God damn it with this shit, bro.
You know what he wanted to do, Einstein? He wanted to pull it. That's what it was.
Everybody wants a yank on it. Everybody wants a yank on it. Telling you. I don't know what it is, bro. It makes me
What if
feel
they,
uncomfortable sometimes.
What if they ask you, you like your hair pulled?
I'm going to tell them, no. Do you want your jaw dropped? I'm going to tell them. I'll come back with a quickness. Well, you seen what happened with that one group of guys that came in there and played around with me and, did all the gay stuff, and I just banned them. I didn't know that was them. I got to go and ban them all.
I forgot about that. You got a whole fan club.
Do funny questions and then they were like, "You want to mess with my noodle?" I was like, "You know what? Fuck you, ban, bitch." Click. I didn't realize that was those guys, the Raiders. That's they need to be known of. The Raiders. Go ahead.
They're known, but like they're do funny as hell, but they bring the entertainment though, man. I'm not gonna lie to you on that.
Oh, I didn't even think they were do funny. I thought they just acted it.
I think they're do funny. Yeah, I think they're do funny. That's what they are. But I think they just bring the entertainment though.
They use the comical part. They don't use like the physical. Like, we're gonna force this on you. No, we bringing it as a joke. Everybody can laugh about it. I got you. That dude with the afro fucking, wig was so funny. And I knew it was them when I saw that wig, because I've seen that wig before on him before when he's done it. I'm like, that was pretty neat though. I'll probably go back and unblock all of them so they can come back through. That's why they were picking on me. I guess they haven't been back to the show because they can't get there because I banned them. So that's why he was like, "Hey man, cam up, man. Why you gonna be on here, man? If you're gonna be on here with us, cam up." I'm like, "Oh fuck you, I don't know you."
They're probably not coming up no more. That's probably it. They're done with your ass.
Yeah, no, I didn't play around. Bitch, I hit the button. My brother said, "Use the button. You got the power." I said, "Okay." I learned it quick.
Your brother got rid of Willie real quick yesterday. Like, damn, that was quick. Willie doesn't even wait in the back; he just leaves.
Yeah. Some people do. I know it's a joke, so I don't get mad about it. Like, putting me in the back is nothing. To me, putting me in the back is just, I was right, you were wrong, and that's the way you show it. I'm okay with it. So So
Nah, yeah, I get that.
that's the way I look at
I
it.
get that. I get that. I get that shit. Man. But I mean, it is what it is. I like when people going back
Hey,
and forth in a good debate.
yeah. Well, I like to hear the debate. I like to hear the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And last night was really the first time I heard my brother cuss everybody about over talking. That's the first time.
Oh, Einstein. So speaking of that, I was hovering because I came back in because he gave me keys. I was hovering over kicking him out again. I'm like, oh, like I know he's having his like serious moment, but like I was like hovering the mouse. It's like, should I do it? Should I do it? I'm like, oh, I'm like, all right, I'll let him finish.
Who, my brother?
Yeah, yeah, I was gonna
I
drop him
would
and
have
bring
dropped
everybody
his
back.
ass.
No, it was like, you know
I would
what?
have
He's having
dropped his
a
ass.
moment.
Yeah. Well, no, he gets mad because if he drops you, you're not allowed to drop him. So he gets mad about that. So you would have heard another 20-minute session of that too. So, I
Oh
know what,
man.
man. That ain't right. I already set the rule. If I drop you, you can't drop me from the back. You know that ain't right. That ain't the way we play. You know what I mean, man? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That would have been my
Hold
brother
up,
last
hold up,
night.
hold up. He comes in. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm like, oh, here we go. Hold up. Here we go. 1,000 words turning into like a 5,000 words. I'm like, you know what I mean? No, we don't know what you mean.
What the fuck did you just say? What did you
I
say,
just,
bitch? Because we don't understand you.
I like messing with him like that. Though I know what he means. I know what he's trying to say. I just like, nah.
Yeah, you almost got me today with the volume shit again. That would have been a long time.
Yeah, I was like, nah, I better not, because then he's gonna drop off. Then he's probably not gonna be able to come back on. I'll leave that shit alone.
Yeah, because I was in a bad spot. Probably would have been a few minutes. I was already having some issues, but it's only up there in Tallahassee area. Like I said, I don't know how my service doesn't work across the whole state when crickets across the whole state. I ought to call them and tell them, I know communications, bitch. I install the shit for y'all motherfuckers. Get my shit right. I ought to tell them.
That's a lot of fiber optic cable, man.
Shit, we done what? 6, 8. We probably put about 15,000 feet of strand down and probably about 10, 12,000 feet of fiber, probably close to it.
Yeah.
Huh?
All the strand we put in there has fiber.
Well, okay, yeah, you're right. We did today. So how much is that? That's about 15. About 15K in fiber and strand put down on this place. So what they got is they got these nodes,
Right.
and they're called nodes, and basically they're areas
Mm-hmm.
that you have to take care of. This
Yep.
is 47 pages. 47 pages of streets with telephone poles, maybe
Mm-hmm.
anywhere from 5 to anywhere from, let's say, 2 to 8 spans of telephone poles on there, and these map sections all along the road they got, and they would give us the map sections to us, and we have to go by section to section to do a lot of footage down, bro. And I like this type of work way better than what I was doing over here at home, which was the same thing. We were just getting paid by the hour, and we just did the work until we were ready, done, and that's it. Now we get paid by the foot, and I try to rush everything down. I want
Nice.
everything down, done good,
Yeah.
and make it better. So,
Yeah,
well,
that's
my foreman
nice.
gets paid by the foot. We get the laborers, us, the grounding, get paid by the hour. So, like, I put 115 hours in the last 2 weeks.
Damn. God damn.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And the paycheck?
15,000 feet. God damn, that's a lot.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a
a
lot.
lot. And the paycheck, I'll do it again, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again after this paycheck passed.
Well, I mean, work is
I'm
work.
telling you.
Work is work. Like, if you're enjoying the work, and I mean, it's just work. I mean, you shouldn't be scared of no damn work. If the check matches what the work is, oh, it's always good.
Oh no, this don't match the check don't match the work, bro. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Yeah.
Check don't match the work, it's better than that.
Good.
That's all I gotta say.
Good.
Like, I got double what I usually get on a paycheck. For what I pay, for what I work for a 2-week period, 40 hours a week, 80 hours every 2 weeks, I got over double what I get paid on a regular paycheck.
Damn, well, that's good. That's definitely damn good then, Einstein. Whenever it's way better than what it's supposed
Yeah.
to be, shit, it's very. You wake up and go to sleep happy.
Hey, listen, the last 2 weeks has been the first time I've ever went to bed around 9:30 to 10 o'clock. Of course, y'all been seeing I get off around 10 o'clock. I'm like, I gotta get ready to go to bed, man. And then wake back up at 5. This is the first time I've ever slept that many hours and be ready to go to work the next day. So, like, I'm enjoying it. Like, for the weekend now, I'll be up tonight, probably till like 2, 3 o'clock. I'll be up tomorrow, definitely like 2, 3 o'clock, depending if Shorty comes by tonight or tomorrow, how late I'm gonna be staying up. If she comes over, I'm gonna put a workout in her, bro. I'm gonna put a workout in her. That bitch gonna be crawling away from me in the bed, bro. She gonna be trying to get away from my ass. No. You wanted this, you getting it. Straight up, bro. And this time we ain't done till I'm done. Fuck your feelings. I need a lot of stress relief. And that's my problem, Epoxy. That's the problem I have. And when I put work in like this, these bitches fall in love, bro. And then some of them ain't like the love, like, oh, I love you type shit. Some is just the love for, the action, and that's it. I love that part of life, bro.
You working hard. Some majority of women love that shit. Watching a man work with his hands.
Oh, I hate it, man. One of the things I hate about that, bro, man, before I started this job, I had nice, soft hands, bro. Like, no scratches, no sandpaper feel. Man, I hate this, bro. Now, I don't care what woman, there ain't not a damn woman out there who can tell me they like sandpaper in their coochie. If they do, they some weird chicks. Just saying. Like, when my hands get like this, bro, I don't even want to touch a girl. Like, I don't even want to touch her body and shit. Because I feel like I'm scratching them up,
Oh, they love that shit. I'm telling you. They love that rough shit.
No, let me see it. I've heard
Find the right
different, bro.
one. Really?
I've heard different.
I don't know.
Yeah, I've heard different. I've heard many different things, bro. That's why I keep my hands soft. Because a woman tells you. It's just very uncomfortable, but they accept it. They know it's manly hands. But the women that I've talked to say it's uncomfortable. You feel like you're having sandpaper in there.
Well, I'm not like I'm not setting them down.
I mean, but you working it, right?
Yeah, but I'm not like going like I'm not like rubbing my hand around like it's either a slap, grab, or grip.
I like playing inside. I take my fingers,
Using
that
you.
bitch up like this. I like grabbing that fucking G-spot on that bitch and getting that bitch riled up, bro. And hell with that. I find that little cherry inside and I rub it like this. Bro, you don't know what kind of reaction you get, bro. You gotta try it, Epoxy.
Possessed. Oh, they look all possessed like they got a poltergeist in them.
Oh yeah, bro. And that's it right there. Once that happens, then you just start digging them down, bro, and it's a total different story. Total different story, bro. Yeah, I've had a girl stop me before when I used to have rough hands. I had a girl stop me. She wouldn't let me touch her like that. Yeah, she said it burned, hurt, and scratchiness. She said it wasn't comfortable.
Give me a minute.
So I wasn't allowed to. Okay, I ain't got no problem with that. I got something else to work. Shit, fuck that. Let's go. And it's a 50-50 toss, bro. It really is. I think it's a 50-50 toss for that. Some women like it, some women don't. I tend to like the ones that don't. Still, my hands are soft, but they're rough. I can tell. I hate that shit. No, don't do it, buddy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Go. Oh my God. Do you not know where you're going? You piece of shit. You should take that Jesus shit off your back of your thing, because Jesus ain't gonna save you from me, motherfucker. You over here non-driving bastard. People like you is why people get in accidents because you don't pay attention. You fat bastard. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all didn't mean to hear that. I have road rage, y'all. A lot of road rage. And I work it well. Oh my God, here goes another idiot. Fucking don't know what the fuck they're doing to drive. Let's just go slow. Woohoo! Ladies and gentlemen, we have made it home. But they do say all accidents happen with it. Who's in the back? I just seen somebody in the back. Chewin, did you come back? At the stage, yes. In the back. I thought I was talking to you, home. My bad.
No. I had to drop off. I got a phone call coming. Hang on. Let me reset my audio.
Yeah, your audio's messed up again.
You hear me now?
Barely. Let me see if that's mine. Nope, mine's on CarPlay, so it's your end. Huh?
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, but
Let me fix it.
yeah, it's not. Fuck, it's me, homie. It did it again. I'm gonna have to back out and come back in. I can hear it, but it's not doing it. For some reason, not allowing the CarPlay. Give me 1 second. Be right
I can hear you though.
back. At it, pause. Fucking shit.
Michaela, Elena.
Why is StreamYard got to be such?
Oh,
You're not gonna work, are you?
I can hear you.
Yeah, you can hear me now. Okay. I don't know.
Oh, you're about to drop the
It's
M bomb. I
stupid
was
shit,
like,
bro.
oh.
Yeah, motherfucker was gonna be mad at me, man. I was gonna get mad. This thing they just be stupid, bro. I don't know what's wrong with him. It's StreamYard alone. That makes no sense. But yeah, they're adding features and adding features and adding features. But yeah, they won't fix the problem that they got right now. I wonder if anybody's complained to StreamYard. Oh, I lost him again. No, it's still running. Okay, yeah, I got you. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's reported this to StreamYard or whatnot, but I think StreamYard needs to be let known that they're fucking up. I'm gonna send them a message like that. Say, listen, StreamYard, why y'all be fucking up so much? Now y'all got it. Y'all adding all these features, and then when somebody joins or falls off of the scene, everybody's mics get messed up. Why? Could it be because Apple and Android don't get along? I wonder.
That's probably it. My dad has to call me twice in order to so I can hear him on the audio.
Oh, you have that problem too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. iPhone.
You have an iPhone, right? No.
No, I got an Android.
He's got an iPhone. Okay. That makes sense.
Right.
Yeah. Ridiculous, bro. It's just ridiculous.
Which the reason I would change from iPhone to Android because during that time it was when iPhone didn't have that file system to where like you can download and save files.
Right.
Yeah, so that's why I switched over to Android, and I know that over the years, iPhone started doing that to where like you can download files, open up PDF files, and all that.
So hold up, you've been using that since Apple 7? Because that's when that came out. The file systems and the new clock systems and new upgraded systems all
Right.
started on iOS 7.
Right. The last iPhone I had was iPhone 4.
God damn.
Yeah, right. The glass one.
That's that little one. I wish they would make another one like that, bro.
Yeah.
I remember the iPhone 4, the small one. It was only about yay big, fit in your hand perfectly. It was beautiful for a phone system. And the glass on that was 10 times better than the glass nowadays. Didn't crack, didn't break. You literally could throw the iPhone around and it'd still be okay. Back then. Now, you throw them around, they snap in half, it's over with. Oh, man. Is that a bad accident up there? Yep. Oh, we're fucked. We're not making it home right now. It's backing up. I gotta find a different way to get around there. I'm gonna do it. I gotta go across there, though. Damn. Oh, yeah, that's major. I don't think we're gonna be able to get through there. You can't go right that way. There's nothing right that way. That goes back up to the interstate area. Wait, no, that was 49.
49 to take you up to Roosevelt.
Roosevelt, yeah. Boy, she's mad at her husband or something's wrong because she's just staring up into the wind like, pissed off. She's like, I ain't even looking at this motherfucker. Fuck him. He's pissed me off already. Huh?
This right lane was the shop too.
Yeah, but that's where the accident's at. It's right there before that. It looks like it's like half the road's cut off, but they're going through. They're not turning them around, so they're able to go through. It looks like it's a nasty accident. Got at least 2 lanes closed off on the right. Anyways. Bam. Is someone shaking the truck or the truck shaking like that? That's weird. That was someone shaking the truck. That's what. Okay, officer, don't use your red lights because you can. Just because you can, motherfucker. What the fuck is wrong with this truck? Almost feels like it's gonna die.
Uh-oh.
It's a good brand new truck. No, I don't know. It's a quarter tank of gas, but that shouldn't be a problem. Holy shit, y'all, this is a bad one. Here, we're gonna look at this way. I'm just gonna flip it around. You see the epoxy?
Yeah, I see it.
We're rolling up on it. Let's see how bad it is. It's in our turn lane too.
Mikhail suit over.
Yeah, they cut it off. It looked like somebody got hit. Is it a bicyclist? I'd be afraid about Sky being on the road the way he does, man. He'd be hauling. I mean, I'd be too, but he'd be too close to the edge of that whatchamacallit line.
On the bike lane?
Yeah, the bike lane. He'd be too close. That thing's wide.
Does he wear a helmet?
Nah, he's not. He's like, he's special needs. He don't like wearing it because it shows it off. You know that, right?
Can't do any more damage.
I know he can't do more damage, but his state of thought, ain't what it needs to be. Oh, nice and nasty. Oh, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4 cars.
Somebody hit the brake.
That's a pile up.
Yeah.
It's because people don't know how to drive. It looked like that Dodge fucking was coming in hot and fucking ended up fucking screwing up. That's what happened. When people don't pay attention, they just don't pay attention, Holmes.
Right.
That happens a lot.
It's true. That's the
Probably
part.
somebody high as hell, messing
Mhm.
with their phone.
With their e-bike.
Yeah. No, it was no e-bike. It was no e-bike. No bicycles at all. It was 4 cars, all banged up one after each other. The 2 middle ones were crushed, front and back. The rear one was front end, and the front one had a rear end. So, and it's weird how they do that around here. Epoxy, the insurance.
Right.
So if there's 3 cars in an accident, right? The rear car pays for the insurance of the car in front of him. Then the insurance from the second car pays for the car in front of him, because that's how the accident goes. Even though you got hit in the back, you hit the next car up. So now you're insured. But they ended up pinning on the last guy and all, somehow. But all the insurance get involved, and they all get a cut of it. It's fucking fake, bro.
Well, the insurance are always going to find a way to blame somebody else so that they can pay the less.
Yep.
Yeah.
And if I had the money, Epoxy, if I had the way to make a business, I would have a different type of insurance. I would have an insurance that is arrestable by fault, and you can lose your license if you don't do it right. So let's say you have a damn, I forgot what I was about to say. Fuck. I'm going to the statue, go around. So I'm gonna drop y'all off, right? We have to get keys or anything?
I need the keys from you.
Huh?
I need my keys from you. Next week.
Yes. All the keys. You get the whole thing, man. Right here. Yeah, that's all you. I don't got no keys on that. It's all you, truck keys.
You locked the house, right?
Yeah, I locked the house and everything. Everything got locked up. So, no, it's my problem is I think I left something there. I think I left my keys at the house there. I'm not gonna say it. No. If it is, it isn't. It isn't in. No. The keys to my house. Yeah. No, I would have to drive all the way back up there to drive back, be able to do anything, if that's the case. I think they're in my bag. I do believe I grabbed everything because I looked to make sure there was no keys in the whatchamacallit. My fob, yes, I got my fob. You got your fob? Yes, I got my keys. Yes, sir. Sorry. Oh, I got my keys. I got my car. Oh, time to clock out, right? For me, I gotta clock out, y'all. Give me a second.
I'll be right back.
We're gonna go around. We're gonna go. We all clog out different.
Let's see.
I'm gonna see you next couple of days. And see you. So, I'm gonna have to wait to leave the property to clock out because my Wi-Fi is not working. I'll leave down the road. I'll clock out. I'm able. It'll be about 6:30.
I'll call you if I don't have a key.
Well, I'll wait right here till you get in. If not, I got a key fob, buddy. I gotta put the fob on this one. Get my keys, get my chargers, get my shit. You end up stealing my shit, buddy. I don't want you to take my shit. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Esther. He needs this. He needs that. Yep. Those are my batteries down there, underneath there. I brought them just in case. Are these my drinks? Both of these got liquid in them and I didn't know? Motherfucker. Huh?
Let me just borrow yours.
All right.
Are you going to open the door for me or?
Yeah, I can. I mean, you got hands full, right?
y'all to sit here. I gotta get in. I need my fucking keys. Where the fuck am I going here?
Oh shit. I know I got him here.
Think my key fob works?
Oh, I don't think so. Oh, fuck me hard. If not, they're at my house before I go run and get them. Let me double make sure my suitcase. One of these got it. Oh, fuck me balls. Shit.
Do you not have one?
Yeah, I got one.
Well, where?
I'm trying to find it.
I got it.
I may be at the house. I have to go get it. Oh, yeah, I know. Double make sure I didn't turn my keys off. I thought I did.
I got it.
Got it. Start.
No, you're good. Like you said, you have one. So I thought you had one.
I do have one. I just thought I had mine. I don't have it with me. I'm sorry. I thought I did. No, I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole.
I thought you said you had it. You got it on.
I'm an asshole. God, he cries a lot. Fucking titty ass kids, man. Always be crying and shit. He clocked out. I'm going to get my truck, load up and go. And everybody else, oh well. We're back at home, mother pluckers. And somehow we gotta go to the truck. Ooh, they left the gate open? What the fuck? Nobody's closing the gates no more? I'll close it on my way out. Sons of bitches. And then they wonder why we get robbed.
Did you guys go? Oh yeah,
Yeah, they got the bullet stole from here.
there's not much to rob at our place. Funny.
Tell me about it. Let me get it. Give me a second, y'all. I'll be right back. All right. This. I'll go with me. Hold on, everybody. I'll be right there. I apologize. This. All this stuff. Is there drinks and stuff back there, man? Cord. You can use that if you need. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Is there anything else back there that might be mine?
I don't see nothing. I mean, is this Ford Invest yours?
Wait. I do need my suction thing. You can't have it. Sorry.
I don't use it.
Huh?
I don't use it.
And I do. As you can see. There ain't nothing underneath the seat over there, anything like that of mine. No,
I mean the ratchet strap thing.
no, that's used. Y'all gonna use that. That's part of the truck. Just remember, before you leave your crew, that goes back to my truck.
Yes.
Okay, so
This batteries.
nope, I didn't lose anything. Nothing over here. Nothing underneath. We're clear, brother.
Clear.
I didn't leave anything anywhere. Make sure he didn't leave anything anywhere.
Octavia Fat Boy sent a message.
Yeah. Hold on, y'all. I got a lot going on. I apologize. Give me 1 second. My son's always a trip. Yo! I got everything back to the way I am. I got everything back. I'm back. Bear with me. Bear with me, y'all. Let me see if y'all can hear me. Back. Sorry for the technical difficulties. But we are back in action. Everybody, hello, hello, hello. We're playing right, doing tight, making the moon split right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. I'm finally headed home, y'all. Finally headed home. I'm on my last stretch to the El Casa. Okay. I got my hair all done up. It's one last bit. Braided this weekend. And I want to get a hairstyle more like, Native American. That's what I want. I want a Native American look haircut style. So, it is what it is. I'm off to see the wizard. The fucking wonderful wizard of my house. Yay! I got a house in St. Pete, and I got a house in Quincy. Man, I feel good. How many of y'all have 2 houses to live into? Me? How's that? And y'all talk about I'm weak-minded. Bitch, I'm straight. I got mine. 2 houses today. One I won't see for a week, but the other one I'll see in the next couple weeks, days or so, I'm actually gonna go see her right now. Damn. She got ass and titties. Ass and titties. She got ass and titties. And she's a big booty bitch. Uh-oh. Good afternoon, everybody. We're home in the hometown. We're fixing to go to the house, turn on the Wi-Fi, get everything set up, get my channel brought up, made it big, da-da-da-da. You know how the story goes. How the cookie crumbles in the world of mine. And then we gotta go get coffee. We gotta go get coffee. I got to go get me my coffee. I'm in town. Wawa's available. Wawa's at every corner. I am so happy to see a Wawa. You guys don't understand. It's like, it's my second love, Or maybe my 4th love. It's my 4th love, yeah. My 4th love. Wawa. Coffee is my second love. Weed is my first love. Drugs and all kind of other sorts are my 9th love. But it's okay, I love them all. I only said 9th because there's probably about 5 in the middle that I had to check. I just lumped them up as one. Booyah! Let's go. Oh, we're going to have some topics when we get home. Just for tonight, this evening, this afternoon. Let's start talking about some things. See if we can get some action going on in here. See if we can get some action going on in here. Kind of weird, I didn't see my brother today. Usually he'll hop on. I guess things have changed. I'm okay with it. He's probably busy. Who knows? I don't care right now. I'm happy. My paycheck was double. I can't believe that. Double, I tell y'all. Say it again. Double the amount of my regular paycheck. If I do this for the next 3 months, I'm gonna have like 10K stacked up. If I do this for the next 3 months, let's say 2 months. 2 months, that's 2 paychecks. That's an extra stack of paycheck. That's 4 paychecks. That's 4 extra grand right there. That's 4 extra grand I'll have to be able to go splurge, spend on some hookers. Cause I'm not gonna buy bitches shit. No. I'm not gonna buy no bitch shit. They don't deserve nothing from me. I mean, I might buy them some panties to wear and that's it. You know, make him have something cute to wear when I'm smashing with you, but that's about it. I ain't gonna say nothing else. Fuck it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. My favorite place in the world is coming up. And why I fell in love with Wawa? Because of the pour and go system. That's a Mach 1. That's a nice Mustang. See, now that, the Mach 1 Mustang, I like better than just the original Mustang, or the basic Mustang. Basic Mustang don't look good. Now what they did with the Mach 1, the Mach 1 makes it look like a sports car. It makes it look easy. Why they didn't do that with the rest of them? Don't know, don't care. Mustangs suck. If it's a Ford, it's meant to be broken. Just gotta say. If it's a Ford, meant to be broken. We'll see. Hopefully Shorty's in here. I'm gonna say hi. Nah, I don't care. That one I date. The one I'm trying to holler at, I date her. I wouldn't even try to smash her. I ain't even trying that game. I'd probably date her. She got a great personality, great person. Every time I come in, she's always nice to me, talks to me. When she makes my sandwiches, always just like damn near perfect sandwiches. Like everything's spread out correctly, just done like if you would do on I don't know if she does it for me or that's just her work ethics, but every time I get a sandwich from her, she makes one of the best sandwiches I ever ate. So I guess I don't know. It could be this, it could be that. I don't know. Let's try that. It don't matter. I'm gonna get coffee. That's all I care about. I want coffee. Yes, I do. I want coffee. How about you? Don't know what's going on in the world today. Today's been busy. Everybody's out there. Everybody's doing their thing. Y'all people, just have a good weekend. No more drama. No more problems. Let's leave the fuckery out the window. And let's kind of enjoy this, man. It's fun. It's fun, y'all. It's fun like a Georgia sun. I don't know what that is, but that's fun. Nah, you ninja. Don't pull out in front of me. Now that you want your front end taken off, I ain't scared. It's a company vehicle. I'll piss in the cup if I got to. That's the way I look at it. I will piss in the cup. Don't try me, mother. Don't try me. Okay, everybody. We're going in the store right now, so this is how we do it. Gotta lock that door. Gotta unlock this one. I don't know why I was riding like that. Lock that one to lock this one to lock that one. Craziness. I am back. Specialized pest management. Thank you, Holmes. Appreciate that. I'll return the favor now. Here we go. Appreciate it, Holmes. Ding it. Go. That's how the world turns. That's how we go. That's how the world turns. Woo, woo. Y'all just don't understand. Look, this is what makes the crack right here. Just pour it in like that, and the more crack you're having, the better off you are. I'll tell you, sugar is crack. Love it. I miss y'all. Alright, let's go. Coffee time. They say they don't have no coffee here. Let's find out. Uh-oh. It's black as the blackest sun. Woo! Dark coffees today, y'all. I'm getting the dark coffees.
So what's up, y'all? How y'all doing? I missed y'all, Wawa. What's up, homie? What's up? I get a free coffee today, right?
I don't know.
God damn it. I don't know. You tell me. You're the one behind the counter. I just work here.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's how it goes. You didn't know that?
Like, search through it. There, look at it. It was like crippled. The car here.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, that's fine. You ready for it?
Yeah.
How come it took it? This is $0, man. $0.
Fine.
See, $0. Told you paid for it. Damn. See, told you. Thank you for paying for it, man. So, homie, how you doing? There you go. Hold the door open for you. I'll be a nice guy today. Only today, not tomorrow. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We got the crack that's whack. It's all right here. Ah, coffee. The duck. Fly with the goose. That's a goose. My bad. That's a goose. Fly with the goose. The goose to get you loose. Na, 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 na. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go again. Gonna hook up to my radio now. Telling me that I'm a bastard and all kinds of shit. And how we doing, everybody? And don't make sure it connected. Okay, I connected. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's head home, ladies and gentlemen. I'm headed to La Casa. See what we got on our song. Come on, people, learn how to drive. Get the fuck out of my way. Move, bitches. God damn. I wish I had a horn that said, move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. I wish I had a horn that did that. If I had a horn like that, that'd be awesome. I think they got them. I just don't know how much trouble I could get into with that. Because that is yelling profanities, but hey, you know, it is what it is. Had to leave a minute. Did you get your... No, she wasn't there today. She'll probably be there tomorrow when I stop by and get coffee. You never know. But I didn't get to see her today. She's nice, though. She talks a lot. At least she talks to me. I don't see her talking to many other people, but I know she talks to me. She told me some of her life stories, some of her situations, problems. I know she has kids and stuff. So, and most people think that's scary. Most people think, oh, if you tell them you got kids and shit, that's scary. Hey, I love a woman who has kids. I ain't gonna lie. I love a woman that has kids. I didn't have to father them. They ain't mine. Like a machine gun, bah, 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 bah. I would get so arrested for that whoop back. Like anywhere I go, the police will pull me over. And then, yeah, sir, no, sir, yes, sir. My backpack. I can't wait to get home. I got 2 homes now. I'm so excited. I got 2 places to live. I feel rich. I'm a rich bitch. I'm not a beach though, but I'm rich as fuck. I got 2 houses and a fat ass paycheck. I'm happy. That's rich for me. I've never had 2 houses. It's the first time for everything. Remind me this weekend I gotta get all my tools, all my personal tools off this truck. My tires ain't low. Feels like I'm drawing them which way. I don't know what.
It's all right, Wolfpack. Not everybody stays for a long time. I usually get like visitors here and there. That's it. I like it though. I'm fun. I just like running my mouth and saying shit. You know, being who I am. Evidently, I get compliments about being witty and the commentary stuff I say, corny little jokes. I learned this all through history, man. All through my time. You got to make people laugh. If you can't make people laugh, what good are you? None in my world. Everybody looks for laughter. Everybody looks for something to laugh about, whether it's something mean, rude, nasty, vulgar, it's making fun of somebody or something. People just need a laugh. Hey, I'm down with that. I don't have a problem with it. If me saying something stupid or acting some kind of way makes you laugh, there's a whole bunch of bobbleheads right there walking. They all look like Mickey Mouse. Every single one of them females had Mickey Mouse ears. Dumb. Walk by and snatch the whole bunny ears off them asses. Those things. Oh, I hate bikes. I hate bikes. I hate motorcycle bikes. I hate motorcycles. They're just dickheads. Like this dude went around me, the other car, just to cut the other car off, just to go in front of him. You fucking idiots. You wasted fucking time there, you fucking moron. I hope you don't get to go through. I hope everybody stops you right now. You don't get to go through, you dumb dickhead. You're a fucking idiot. I'm gonna get in front of you too and watch. You cut me off again, this time I'm gonna let the vehicle take its course. That's it. I'm gonna let the vehicle take its course. You cut me off again, fool. That's all I'm saying, Holmes. You wanna fuck around and find out? I'm fuck around and find out, isn't it? That's why you're behind. You decided to take a stupid turn, thinking you were gonna be faster, you fucking moron. I love idiots in this world. You get trapped, bitch. Bitches. Anyway. Hey, I got 6 people in the chat. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing today? We're fixing to get home. I'm like 15 minutes max away from getting in the house and setting up the computer and smoking one. As of right now, we spun out. We really didn't spin out, but it just sounded good. I feel like a superhero. I feel like a superhero. Just don't call me Captain Sabo. Hot damn, Mr. Wolfpack says. That is Mr. Wolfpack, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's Mr. Wolfpack. Mr. Wolfpack. All right, let me get my dirty shit and clothes in, and I'll be right back. Y'all bear with me for about 10 minutes max, and that'd be it. Let me see if I can gather everything at once. Probably doubt it, but hey, give it a shot. Nope, not gonna happen. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. Ow! Don't get mad at me. Ow! Don't get mad at me. I gotta turn off that light too. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Hey, can you hear me now? Sorry about that. I'm having all kinds of difficulties when I get into the Wi-Fi sections. Definitely got to clean today. Definitely got to do other things. I'm here, y'all. I'm here. I'm setting up now. I'm setting my shit back up. Y'all bear with me. Bear with me. I apologize. Did not hear me. I apologize. If everything's going bad, I apologize. Oh, got a lot of cleaning to do. Ain't been here in a week. Looks a mess. Right. Go ahead and get my computer set back up and get started today. See if we can finish it up anyway. Boom, 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 boom. Power, power, power. Power. The power to the people. I be working your woman to death. I be working your children at school to death. I be working what you don't know, but I'll be showing you the flow. I be working. Do, 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 do. Okay, you don't need to be plugged up, but I do need my mouse. My mouse. My mouse. You guys are lucky, man. You guys are lucky I like y'all first. Oh, fuck me hard. Don't tell me I ain't got my mouse. Trees. Holy fuck me balls. No, I didn't. Well, look like everybody. I'm not gonna be fucking with mouse. Oh, I told him they were in my motherfucking bag. I told him I brought them. He wanted me. He got mad. Shit, son of a. Oh no! No! Don't tell me this shit. Oh, fuck, I lost my mouse. Tell me I left my fucking mouse over there. There's my gun, my wallet. You son of a bitch! Great. I'll find it. Maybe it's in my truck. Maybe it's in my car. Something I don't know. I hope I got it. Can you hear me, Wolfpack? Volume's cooked. No, we're not watching that. Get out of that. Get out of that. Get out of that. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I do apologize for the inconvenience and destructive pattern of my show, but we're here. We're here. Let's go ahead and set my shit back up the way I need to do it. I get tired of looking at the wrong fucking shit sometimes. Today's been a Filthy Mouth Friday, okay? Filthy Mouth Friday, everybody, is exactly what we're doing. Let's see if I can adjust all my shit to be correct now. So used to not working and playing in the same field makes me all kinds of upset. Bam! Look at this. I'm back. What is that? Oh, that's the white chair. Okay, that's why. And lighting is important. If you don't have lighting, you won't get the right shit. Which reminds me, I'm ordering lights today. With the paycheck I had, I'm finding some nice lights. Some of them Elgato's probably. That's what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to get some of them Elgato lightings because those are probably about the best right now out there going on. Let me go ahead now that I'm back in subject and then control the correct way. Let's see if I can just drop what I need to drop and see if anybody wants to come up. You guys are more than welcome. I'm going to try to find some subjects to post up. I'm going to try to find something to watch. I don't know what's going on in the world today. I've been out of the loop for about a week, okay? I've been out of the loop for about a week. Letting you know I'm home, homies. I'm home. Hooray. Shorty number 1. Let me text shorty number 2. See what she wants to do. I love being a hoe. I ain't gonna lie. I love being a hoe. That was a nice spin. That was the shit right there. That bitch is nice with gymnastics. All right, let's see if we can find something to watch, y'all. I'm there. I lost my damn. Damn, I cannot believe that. My mouse was left over there. I got another mouse I can use. I just don't know if I want to use it or not. It's not like what I like. Mine has like several buttons I use for different control settings and shit. But you know what? I'm not gonna say that. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Online all weekend is your punishment. We need ear candy. I got you, Wolfpack. We got ear candy. I don't know. Like I said, I'm checking out, see what's going on right now. I don't know what the world is doing and what the world's about. Let's see. Oh shit, they chopped up a video for me. Nice. Thank you, Marv. Awesome. You put me in the limelight, homie. Appreciate that. Let's see what this is about. 10, 15 minutes. Oh, nice. Good job, Marv. Thank you. That looks dope, brother. That's nice. Damn, you got the Mexican on there with his real hair, Essa. You got that real hair there. Hey, you did a good job, Holmes. I like that. Yes, sir. Anyways, let's see what else is on the agenda for today. Let's find some news. I gotta figure out how to use no mouse. I'm not used to not using a mouse. I like the mouse where I get not the finger. I like using the middle finger only for one thing. Chaotic truth. Are we living in Satan's little season? No, I think you got it reversed. CT just saying. We're living in the time of punishment from the so-called God that we all or y'all all bow to. Just saying. I'm a weirdo at night. I'm a weirdo. Don't fight. I'm a weirdo in the flight. Da-na-na-na-na. Let's see what's in the news today. I think I got 1 or 2 TikTok videos to show. Water bottle shooting. Milwaukee woman shot boy in water bottle. Sale dispute. Prosecutors say. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have shot the water, bitch. Peter Doxy. Did I go live? Yeah, I hit the news, yeah. The Nolan Wells case, 2 very different perspectives. Damn. Officer Tatum is making moves. I've been a fan of Officer Tatum for a minute now. And when I said some things in the past that he's talked about, I was kind of looked at kind of funny. Like, oh, yeah, where did you get that? And I just let it slide. And then I've told people that I've listened to Officer Tatum several accounts. The guy is good at reporting. And we are talking about an ex-officer, police officer, who, for whatever reason, left the criminal scene, the justice scene as far as that, and has become a YouTuber and does a great job. I mean, I've watched his sets, the live sets that he's on, go from being something that's average to now having a full-on scene set, like couch and all that. So Officer Tatum is a really good person to watch, man. The Tatum Show, the Officer Tatum Show, I love watching him. He brings legit information. He brings advice from both sides of the field, which I mean the officer side of the field and the citizen side of the field. He gives a perspective on both of those. Man, great show, Officer Tatum. You've done great trying to analyze this situation with the Nolan Wells case, and you also did a great job with the Carmelo Anthony case. A lot of the arguments that you made here, as well as some of the stuff that was said, on your channel, are some of the things the way I believed as far as those things went. You yourself were a point where I made a couple, points out, and people were like, "Oh yeah, that could be possibly true." But I kind of heard them from your feed on how your perspective was to say, "Hey, this is the perspective of the police. This is the perspective of a citizen, and this is the perspective of me." So with that said, that's crazy. With that said, you run a hell of a show, brother. I really love how you do your show. I picked up a couple things from it, as far as how you stand out and do things. And I'm learning from all you, what I so far call greats. My brother Skywalker, probably one of the best greats right now. His show, it's awesome. It's bringing popularity. It's getting big. We're getting more viewers per live. I mean, things are going great. I mean, great guy. Off Tatum, love his work. Does some good things. There's a lot of people I watch as far as different channels and the way things are being said. Shit like that. And my wife is disappointed. The coffee shop she was gonna run by, and the video for you is closed till tomorrow. She asked me to tell you she will try to get by there if you're live tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be live there. Tonight I'll be setting up my show, and we'll be figuring that out, ladies and gentlemen. As of right now, damn, I need to go to the store. Hot diggity damn, I fucked it up again. Where is my effing jar? Where did I put my sheets? That don't make no sense. I just had that bitch. There's my can. There's my can. Uncle Sam. I motherfucking am. Do-do-do-do. Let me get some shit I clean up. My fucking apartment is a mess. I left it a mess last week, and I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. I should have been a good little boy and clean my shit, you know, so that way I don't leave the mess. But you know, I was in the rush. I was lazy, and I wasn't doing all kinds of stuff yesterday. So, but let me back to Officer Tatum. Like I said, he's been bringing a lot of good information out for the Nolan Wells case. He's the guy, like I said, I've been following him for a minute. I love his material puts out. I love how he diagnoses shit. Love how he goes for the evidence. You know, he doesn't strictly just look for, you know, the BS. You know, oh yeah. I'm gonna read what everybody else is saying. No. That's one of the things I've learned from this guy. I truly have learned that from him, and that's why when I first started out with this, most of my stuff was like, "Hey, look, y'all, I want the facts. I want the facts to be brought here. This is a channel where facts make a difference, and opinions I got or consider emotions. You know, the emotions need to stay out, especially when we're talking about grown ass adult shit. You know, we don't need no little kids coming in here and being stupid and asinine and shit. Because, damn, I got the button control. I forgot at one point. I forgot I had button control, and then I remembered I did a photo for my brother, and it said, "I got the button." And guess what? I got the button, which y'all gonna like. Anyways. Let's go ahead and try to find something right now. Teen arrested after a chilling double homicide of siblings in Maryland. Okay, we have that. Commitment 2026 Orange County Memorial Debate. Breaking news. Kuwait confronts incoming Iranian missile drones. Mobile County Sheriff's Office news conference. Full statement. Mississippi District Attorney provides updates on Nolan. Oh, hold up. This is District Attorney. We are going to, ladies and gentlemen, the live reaction review to what's going on. So let's go ahead and get this in here. Why is this weird? Oh, I'm doing the wrong button. Share screen. All right, let's go ahead and share. Let's see. And this was posted how many hours ago? Oh, don't tell me you just fucking ruined it. We got a huge update. Offer to Tatum is doing the third one right now. Huge update. Witnesses in Nolan Wells case speak out. So let's go. It's gonna have number 3 here in a little bit. I'm gonna let that run through though. I want to see where I just picked that effing video and now it's gone. Whoa! My video this morning had 85 views this morning. Actually, we're just gonna play with that. The Nolan Ryan situation. Look at this, y'all. Look at this. Share this screen. Let me make it bigger. Oh, you bastard. Got the wrong one. I gotta shrink it a little. Just messing with some things here. If y'all didn't see this, this is what the hell just happened? Not now. Come on. What the fudge? Why are you pressing all kinds of stuff? And nobody told you to mess with that. Some bitch. Anyways, if y'all didn't see this, this is where I'm staying at right now, y'all. This is what I get to look at every morning. I woke up to this morning. This. And if y'all would have heard that this morning,
I woke up to
it was so beautiful, so quiet. You just heard peace on the lake. I was blown away. I was like, oh, damn, this is beautiful. Anyway, let's go back. Let's find another video to watch, a real video. Sorry. Double murder shooting case update. That's that one. Evidence in the Gwynn Oaks siblings murder. Baltimore County Police make arrest in the deadly Gwynn Oaks murder. Damn, so they got the guy. That's good. No, fuck Ben Crump. We don't want to hear his bullshit no more. I'm tired of hearing Ben Crump shit. UFO files. Do we want to hear that? New detailed Nolan Wells updates. What's the no? This is TMZ. We can't play that. TMZ's a bitch about shit. So, fuck them. Oh, wow. The suspect hit 105 miles before he was pulled over. Oh, well. See the view, host, defendants. Let's see. I'm looking for that video I was just looking for. I'm so mad that shit happened. Let me see if it's under my history. Did it show underneath the history? No. For you, history. I was just poking at it. Oh, right here. Yes, okay. This was done when?
We have got to the point where literally
5 hours ago this was played. So this is what we're gonna watch right here. This is what I want. Let's do the live reaction to this and go from there. And let's go ahead and just mute this while the freaking I'll just do it that way. Mute from now on so nobody can hear it. Hit the play, let the damn thing go through, and boom, skip.
As District Attorney for the 19th Circuit Court District of Mississippi, I want to talk directly to the people of Jackson County. Our community is grieving the tremendous loss of Nolan Wells, who is loved and treasured by everyone. Nolan's family deserves answers, and our community deserves answers. Every death in the county, except those of natural causes and non-criminal car wrecks, are presented to your grand jury. Many people don't know that. We have handled death investigations in this manner my entire career. Nolan's case is being handled the same way, with the same care and the same commitment to the truth that we handle all death investigations. I understand the public's urgency to know what happened to Nolan, but we are not taking time for time's sake. We are taking the time required to complete the work this investigation demands. Since Nolan was reported missing, local, state, and federal law enforcement agencies have worked around the clock investigating what happened to him. Every piece of evidence.
That's true. Even to know that the boys were talking about, they were talking about how when they went back out to search for Nolan, that there was a lot, helicopters, all the police out there, everything like that, special people helping with the search and stuff. I mean, there's no way. It's just sad. This is truly what I call a sad tragedy, y'all. We don't know what happened to the kid. We're probably never going to get to know what happened to the kid. They're probably going to rule it as an unfinished case, unsolved case, unless they actually the rest of the findings come back saying that he just drowned, which evidently it's not what they're saying, because they're taking it on further investigation. Oh, Cafe Bustelo, or anything that's rich and dark. I like dark roast, Wolfpack. I'm up for trying anything new, anything neat, anything exotic as far as coffees. I don't mind the coffees with guano, made and stuff like that, I'll try those too. I'm not scared. Not scared one bit. Okay. But here we go. We're gonna finish and continue on to this. And let me change this because my settings are somehow messed up. Show comments, take that off. Okay, there we go. So let's go on ahead and continue. Like I said, this district attorney explaining things. And they had a lot of people out there, y'all. A lot of people out there helping, searching, and getting things out there to find. I know I said earlier, in the beginning, I think somebody should have been arrested. In this case, since the new evidence has come out, I still think it has a possibility of going two different ways. One, accidental drowning, accidental death, however they want to mark it. Or two, something else happened with somebody else that nobody's talking about, doesn't know. It could have been an accident on a boat. They could have been drunk. It could have been hauling ass, and they hit a wave, and the kid could have got jolted out the thing, and they didn't know it because they've been drinking and stuff. There's a lot of possibilities here that could happen still. But we know right now, as of right now, the three boys, the three friends of Nolan, are not suspects. As far as we know, as far as we're talking about, they're not suspects. So I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's weird, It's very weird. There was too many people there for someone not to know something. There was too many people there to, hey, this kid's on the island. He's the last one left. Are we going to leave him? That doesn't seem like that's the type of people or this area was about like that. As far as we know, everybody says there's no race involved. So we can eliminate all that crap out of the way. The thing that makes me wonder is, did he get left stranded? Was he left in the water on Horn Island by himself? Is the biggest question. Was the last boat that took off, didn't see him, but somebody would have had to see Nolan Wells for one final time? Who is that? It's the question. We'll go from here. Just continue. She's explaining how these processes go.
Must be examined. Every credible lead must be followed to its conclusion. Every witness interview must be analyzed in context of all other evidence. The pressure for answers does not change what the work requires. Our responsibility to Nolan and our community is to complete this investigation thoroughly, carefully, without compromise, supported by the evidence and worthy of the confidence of the people we serve. I also understand that many people have questions about why more information has not been released publicly. In Mississippi, the rules of professional conduct restrict the information a prosecutor can release during an investigation. Our restraint in communicating facts and evidence is not an effort to keep the truth from the public. It is an effort to protect the integrity of this investigation and the grand jury proceeding. As your district attorney, I have an ethical obligation to avoid public statements that could influence witnesses, prejudice a proceeding, or compromise the fairness of the legal process. My obligation extends to and requires me to use reasonable care to ensure investigating agencies avoid making those statements and releasing information as well. These rules exist to protect the search for the truth, not to prevent it. As divided as the discussion surrounding Nolan's death has become, I know we all want the same thing, to understand what happened to Nolan.
Yes, don't we all? Isn't that the only question that we truly want answered? We just want one answer. What happened? What happened? I mean, Hell, does the Coast Guard even go check this island, after some of these, things? That's kind of weird. Usually you have police and Coast Guard all around those events. Where were they during the daytime? I mean, I see game warden on rivers. I see the game warden on lakes. Around my town, whenever the whatchamacallit, the fireworks were going off, they had police all out on the bay. So I don't. This is why it's so lost to me. What happened to them? It's just a big question. Almost there. We'll talk in just a second. Hold on.
With that being our shared goal, we must also share in the goal of protecting the integrity of how the truth is discovered. If we sacrifice the integrity of the process in effort to satisfy today's questions, we risk undermining the confidence in tomorrow's answers. When the public asks, what about this, or have they looked at that, or did they think about this? The answer is yes. Integrity of the process in effort to protecting the integrity of how the truth. We all want the same thing, to understand what happened to Nolan. With that being our shared goal, we must also share in the goal of protecting the integrity of how the truth is discovered. If we sacrifice, with that being our shared goal, we must also share in the goal of protecting the integrity of how the truth is discovered. With that being our shared goal, we must also share in the goal of protecting the integrity of how the truth is discovered. If we sacrifice the integrity of the process in effort to satisfy today's questions, we risk undermining the confidence. We must also share in the goal of protecting the integrity of how the truth is discovered. If we sacrifice the integrity of the process in effort to satisfy today's questions, we risk undermining the confidence in tomorrow's answers.
Listen to that.
When the public asks, what about this, or have they looked at that, or did they think about this? The answer is yes. Those are the same questions investigators ask. The difference is that we can't publicly discuss the evidence, the interviews, or what those efforts have uncovered while the investigation is underway.
It's an investigation,
Again,
people.
our restraint in sharing details of the investigation is not a refusal to share the truth. It is our commitment to protect the process that allows the truth to be known with confidence. There's a lot of information out there, and there is a heck of a lot of misinformation out there. I simply want the community I serve to know that this investigation is being handled with the care, professionalism, and commitment to the truth that every family in Jackson County deserves. As we continue this important work, Nolan's family, his friends, and all who loved him remain in our prayers.
Now that to me is clarification that they are trying to do. I mean, it's not a scandal. They're not just throwing it up there to hey, cover their tracks or anything. This is the district attorney of this area. Come on, y'all. I mean, the police are doing what they can. Y'all know I ain't a fan of the Popo. Y'all know it. Y'all know I am not a fan of the Popo. They're not my best friends. I can't stand them. They lie. They cheat. They're sorry. They don't give a shit whether you make it home or not. They don't. They don't care. I mean, that's been proven in many cases. I don't like the police. But that's me. I don't have to like them. I don't have to be okay. They do good jobs. No, they don't. Every time they step out of the vehicle to confront a citizen, it's never a good thing. I don't care what it is. It can be a good conversation, but at most. You could have a good conversation with somebody at most. But what the fuck? Every time they step out of a vehicle, it's to bother somebody's life. That's it. It's to bother somebody's life. Sorry, y'all, I gotta see, look at my hair. I'm getting done up a fucking whole bunch of rubber bands. Let me get this shit out because it's bothering my head. So I commit. Let me see. How do I say this? I'm not a person to bash a cop if a cop is doing their job. Okay. Hence their job. I actually applaud them if they are doing their job. That means they care. They care enough to keep you safe. That's it. They're doing their job. Now, I'm not talking about them riding in the car, policing and stopping people and giving tickets, and that's not their job. That's not their job. Serve and protect. What are you serving, protecting, charging people money, huh? What are you serving and protecting when you're charging people money? Oh, yeah, that feels better. Oh. Fucking mop. This is a mop. This is a mop. But anyways, so that's what I'm here for, y'all. I'm here to share knowledge, share help, share wealth, share everything. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Y'all, listen. If I helped you out while you've been on this scene, if I've helped you out while you've been listening, if I've given you a good solution to a question that you've been asking yourself, just by the way I think, and guess what? I'm happy. I've been successful, y'all. I've been very successful because I'm going to tell you, nothing brings joy to my heart than to the helping people out. Helping people out and getting some good coochie. You got to get some good coochie every now and then. I don't know why that word sticks to me. As far as that, I've never said the word coochie. Ever since Black Bear has said it, I really have never, used the word coochie, but the way he says it, and Dave says it the same. Dave says it almost the same. But you can tell Dave's got that Chicago accent with it, That city ninja. That's what I'm gonna call him, city ninja. Anyways, sorry y'all. I gotta do this to my hair because I gotta get the knots out. Motherfucking hair gets knots in like crazy left and right. And I still haven't got a shower because I took a drive from up there right after we got off. We got off around 12 and drove in from there. So I just apologize. This is how I relax my hair. My brother laughed at me when I said that. He goes, "You what? You what? You relax your hair? You relax your hair?" Yeah, fool, you gotta relax your hair, man. Get it out of the field fucking state. See, look. Get it out of the field fucking state that that's all bushed up and tied up all day long. See, it's just what it is. I can't help it. Y'all like the hair. I've been thinking about cutting this shit off though, y'all. I really been thinking about cutting it off. I don't think y'all are ready to see me the way I am and who I am. Because my personality changes with my hairstyle. I'm just honest truth. Honest the fuck truth. My personality changes with my hairstyle. Just saying. Anyways, to the comment for Mr. Wolfpack. Okay, I told one more question and that's it. Otherwise, she can come ask. LOL. You don't have a coffee pot. What kind would you want? Wolfpack, listen. Before you do that, because shipping and all that kind of stuff, let me go search. Now listen, I don't like Goodwill. I don't like. Don't go shop at Goodwill for shit. If you can shop somewhere else to get it, only go there if you like need something that you can't afford. Great place to go shopping. But I don't praise them. I give them, this is bad publicity for them, but it's also bad publicity is good publicity, right? So I really don't like the fact of how Goodwill does things, but I'll still use them because they got, in the area I'm at, they got older Caucasian people here who have and buy like nice fancy things. That's why fucking you bastard, get out of my mouth. My hair. Anyways, they donate a lot of shit if they get just tired of it or don't like it, after 2 months, 3 months, and they want to find something else because they got the money to be able to just, So let me go check out some of these places first, the thrift stores and stuff that I like to shop at because they always have nice fancy things. Last time I had seen one there. It was a coffee pot or coffee maker, an espresso maker, had the cream frother. I had added like it was a works, and they only wanted $10 with it, and they had every part with it, which amazingly me was like, okay, this is odd because they usually give it away or get rid of it if it's missing parts, right? These fucking things actually have all the parts because these older people or the nice fancy rich people who got shit, they don't throw their shit away, they donate it. There's a big difference in the world with people and classification people. People who got money actually will donate things. It doesn't seem to think that way, but they do because they'll take their old stuff and take it to a thrift store or a shop or something like that that sells stuff. And they'll be like, hey man, look, I don't want it. Why don't you just take it and make you some money, Holmes, and we good, right? That's how it is. No, I don't want Wolfpack. No, listen, Wolfpack are don't do this to me. God damn you. Hold up. I gotta look something up. Apologize. Miss Wolfpack, y'all don't have, please look. I can't say no. You be nice, man. Listen, I like coffee, Wolfpack. Okay. I like coffee and I like espresso coffee. I don't really do like creamers and stuff, like frothing my creams and stuff. I don't like do fancy espressos. I just like dark Colombian or Cuban roasted beans that are good, or maybe some exotic beans. I've tried 1 or 2 exotic beans. Guano or the guano coffee is by far the most intriguing stuff, but it's super expensive to get. I was very fortunate to be around people who are like super classy and drink tea like this, the crumpet tea like this shit and I actually had to sit down in a nice setting. Of course, I was dressed like me, but I was invited there in the time that it was, and there were nice people. Let me put it that way. So I've had opportunity to sit with class and people who do things certain ways. And man, I'm telling you, black, dark, rich espresso coffee is good. And they gave me some guano. They let me try some guano shit, man. That was so had a tang to it. Just had a tang. And matter of fact, you got me talking about my coffee, and I forgot about the goose. Gotta get the goose. I forgot. It's still warm from the drive. I don't drink coffee, so I wanted to take you in the Blacksmith coffee shop in our small town and check it out. Okay, I'm down for that. Tomorrow, if I'm on when you go down there, Miss Wolfpack, do not make it a special trip. Okay, there's not a special trip. If you're going into town and you're going to a shopping or something, yeah, stop by and swing by there. But just please don't go out of the way. Don't go out of the way. I don't. My life doesn't revolve around you guys. No, you guys. Yeah, how's it go? Yeah, my life isn't like how it is. You know what I mean. It's. I just appreciate your company and chilling here and talking with y'all. Wolfpack and you do great moderating, so it's a blessing, But yeah, man, just I don't know, homie. Something simple. Let's put it that way. Something simple. And coffee, my favorite is Cafe Bustelo. I love that. That's my best. Other than that, now Miss Nays does coffee too, and she has that death stuff. I haven't got to try it yet, but what's that death? Death something coffee. I'm gonna have to look it up. Let me look it up real quick. Death coffee. Oh wait, that's what I was supposed to look up. That first. I got too many things going on. Oh shit. 3-5. Oh, what the hell happened to that? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey yo, I got per diem. I got mobilization. I got a lake house. I'm excited this week, y'all. I'm really super fucking excited. Just like, yeah. But yeah, back to that. Wolfpack, Miss Wolfpack, anything, like I said, simple. I'm a simple guy. I don't, but I definitely don't do the K-cup stuff because to me, I've never found a system like that. It does it correctly, like brewing, pressing in your coffee in the way you want it, or as tight as you want it, so you get a nice thick, dark brew. It's like, coffee is great. And then people at the hotel, hey, Wolfpack and Miss Wolfpack, the people at the hotel, I know they had to be mad at me. And to see somebody drink as much coffee as I do, they were brewing 2 to 3 pots a night. I get off at 6:30 and go to bed about 10:30. So within 4 hours, I drank at least crap load of coffee. Let me just put it that way. They brew one, or they have half of one already brewed that was kind of warm still, and then they brew another one. That's what I consider 2. 1.5 maybe. 1.5 maybe at the most. Between me and my son, I'd go up. By the time I come down, I make me a cup, go outside, smoke my cigar, smoke cigar, smoke it, drink my coffee, go back in, go up. On my way up, get a cup of coffee, sit down, talk to y'all, drink my coffee. Then I go, yeah, I was drinking a lot of coffee, man. I was drinking just too much. If I were to say, this is a double espresso with caramel flavoring and about 1/8 of a cup of sugar. So down to here, just somewhere down at the bottom, like maybe a finger thick, at the bottom of sugar. Then I add my French vanilla flavored creamer and regular milk to it. And I swirl it all together, right? The sugar and all the liquids except for the espresso. I don't have espresso. I swirl it all together, make it all like dissolve a little. And then I'll pour hot coffee right on top of it. And then I'll pour probably like this much hot coffee on it. And then I'll stir it so it mixes it up. And then I'll fill up the rest just like that and don't have to mix or nothing. It's already done by the time I fill it up. Oh, I love it. Miss Wolfpack, I have to go to the Ivory Thimble tomorrow in our town. Isn't big, LOL. The Ivory Thimble, is that a sewing place? That'd be pretty neat to see. The only reason I ask because I know what a thimble is. Unfortunately, it's a kiss. That's what it's called in Peter Pan's world. Ain't that right? A thimble? Yeah. I'm gonna go check. I think I'm right. I'm a little slow. Uh-oh. I'm getting texts out everywhere. I'm okay with it. My son, we're talking about our paychecks, right? And he asked me to see the gross. And so I told him my gross was. And then he knows the take home was. And he was like, damn, they taxed the shit out of you. I said, yeah. And it's okay. probably one of the first time ever I've gotten a paycheck that said, I don't give a shit what the taxes were. The taxes, I don't care. Let me put it that way. He just laughed back like, LOL. I'm telling you, probably, listen, when you could double up in 2 weeks what you made 2 weeks prior, sign me to up. If I can double anything in life and keep it going, which I'm a good artist of that, man, what's up? What's up? I'm good. Let's see what else he said. You're an ass, bro. You're an ass. My son is just like me. I have to call him an ass. Like I told y'all earlier, and when me and Epoxy were talking about, sorry, I'm going way off track here. Out shop. Okay, let me see, where was I at? I'm thinking my mouse is right here. Let me see where I'm at. A thimble tomorrow in our own town isn't big, LOL. You are our friend. Want to help you if I can. Thank you, Miss Wolfpack. Thank you, thank you. Giggles, you sound like the farmer that collects in the shop for free coffee every morning. I'm gonna be one of them old people right now. I'm telling you. By the time I get old, I'm gonna find me a nice little old people shop that got coffee, and I'm gonna chill. Yeah. At the shop. Yeah, she sews and helps. I help sometimes. She makes a lot of pieces for me. It's incredible. Hold up. So you're telling me, hold on, Wolfpack. You're telling me she creates clothes for you, and you don't have to worry about going and buying the shit at the store? It's like nice jeans. Don't tell me that, man. Anything over 3,000, automatic 1,000 off the top. Now, ain't what happened on me. I'm gonna tell you that. Hey, Wolfpack. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure you're right. But see, I got per diem, I got mobilization, and there was one other thing that I got that weren't taxed on top of the check. So even though I was over a limit that you're talking about or whatnot, they still didn't tax me near as much. I only had like close to, no, I don't want to say that. I'm not going to say how much I got taxed out. That's nobody's business. But I'm just going to say, shit, I do it again. I do it again. Shut the hell up. That's dope. I like that. That's nice. Hey, you save a lot of money that way if she knows what she's doing. Oh, well, unfortunately, Wolfpack, I hope I don't get clocked on this and people, talk, shit about it, but I know how to sew, bro. I know how to sew. I have a little portable sewing machine I carry just in case I tear shit up. I just zip, gun. Like, I don't like doing patches, but I'll do the patches. Patches are different depending on the type of material or what you're having to patch, especially if it's a pant leg. You have to kind of hand stitch them. Hand stitch them all the way through, but that's all right. Yes, sir. All my important pieces or rodeo jeans, shirts, for being in the rodeo. Oh, that's dope, bro. She makes all of the Healings Fest outfits for the school kids every 2 years as well. Damn, bro, that's amazing. That's amazing. Cheers. Cheers to that, brother. That's all I can say. Cheers. Oh, you sexy phone. Do you still have power? Oh, you still have power. Oh, I'm dead. Where did I throw my cigar at? I know I had a cigar. What did I do? Where did I do? It was a brand new one I started. Damn. Son of a bitch. I left it in that white boy's car. God damn it. Give me a second. We are oh, there's a fourth person. Hello, fourth person. How you doing today? I made it home so I could talk, chat, and have fun. Hope you guys are having a good evening, a good day, a good morning, wherever you're from. I hope it has a smile on your face. That's all I can say. I hope you guys are enjoying it and you guys are having fun. Is this? Hey, bro, if you're listening, I've been hearing that. For everybody, someone just dropped in Discord. Pilots with decades of experiences are suddenly saying the earth is flat and the people are freaking out. It is crazy. I've been hearing that for the last 3 days, y'all. I have been hearing that exact shit for the last 3 days. And my brother, but yeah, bro, that's crazy. Hey, if you're watching, bro, are you guys going on tonight or what? Are you just waking up? What's the dealio? What's the dealio, Cheerio? Damn. And I made a bonus last week, which is fun. Yeah. Raking in bacon, raking in the bacon. I'm raking in the bacon. I'm loving my job right now. I'm so glad that they gave us out of town work. I never thought that we could get as much work done as we did. But man, we've been bam, 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 bamming shit out. 15,000 feet in a week and a half. Not a lot for a lot of people, but for a first time foreman doing, what do they call it? Production. Which, if you don't know what production is, I'll tell you in a minute. So let me turn this back on, and I'm gonna move around. Do this chemist, okay? And then I'm gonna, since I'm here, I'm going to join. My phone has been hooked up to the weekend. All I know has been a creeping. I got 3 devices I'm gonna be running. Just because I'm crazy in this. What the fuck? Dude, pendejo. Let me mute this. That's muted. Mute this. Hola, everybody. I hope you don't hear no. Okay, let me see if I can get out here. Oh, shit. Well, let me see how I'm gonna do this, because this just got difficult. Let me see if my headphones connect to this. My headphones connect to my neck. Yeah, headphones connect to the.
to the iPhone, connected to the tree phones, connected to every phone. Cause my neighbor got some music outside, and I can't do that. Connect, bitch. You know you work. Don't lie. Do I have to cut it off my other phone? Yeah, I gotta turn them off on that one in order for it to collect on this one. Jesus, why do they make things difficult for me? Shit. I hate this. Anyways, something happened that as I went outside, my neighbor has his music going on inside, and I don't have my headphones connected to this one, so it's gonna make a difference on it. So let's see if I can get this one connected to this one and then restart it again, because I'm gonna have to redo it in order to screw it. Dun, 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 dun. The fuck you talking about? How's it not recommend? Yes, connect, bitches. Oh my God. What in the hell is going on? Now y'all can hear me. Now we're better. There we go. Now we're better. I know y'all can hear me now. Now that I got the noise cancellation, I can step outside and smoke my cigar. And then hopefully I'm alright. If I sound like a cyborg, let me know. They grooving over there. They always be jamming out. Talking. Now you want to use Jesus' name? Man, I can use Jesus' name how I want. I can say Jesus effing Christ if I want, bro. Y'all need to leave me alone about that Jesus shit, because I'm going to come back at y'all and show y'all what the real story is about the man. Y'all going to be surprised. And no, I didn't get it from Singleberry here, Dingleberry there. I just did my research, dog. I'm telling y'all. Y'all be surprised if you guys do read, like, historical shit. It makes a difference. Hey, Epoxy, can you do me a favor? Hey, can you hear the music in the background? If not, I'm good. If so, I gotta go back inside. I can't smoke. I'm restricted. They grooming over here. Get it, host. I'm about to be dancing over here. Cumbia style. A little bit. Fuck. Let's see. Make a difference over here. Can you hear it now? Let me know if you can hear it now. Man, this shit sucks. I messed up. It's too hood now. Oh, it's too good? Yeah, I know. It looks too good. Yeah. Hey, Holmes, listen. Thank y'all for watching, man. Thank y'all for watching. That's fun. Appreciate it. And he wants me to, yep, Jesus, yep, and a little bit. Oh, yeah, definitely hear it. No, it's hood now. It's good. Okay, good. We can't be hood. We got to be good. That's just the way the story goes. Unfortunately, I'm just going to have fun tonight. I don't know where everybody's at. I don't know where my brother's at. I haven't heard from him or anything. He said, yo, early on in the chat, like early.
and then I haven't heard from him since. That's when I was having difficulties getting through the whatchamacallit, the from Tallahassee, the dead signal area. Really sucks. It really, really sucks. So, but yeah, so we just chilling today, man. Everybody's do you need the link or anything? Should be the same link I had earlier, so let me get in front of it so it covers the sun coming, because if not, it's bam, look at that. A beauty. And then it bam, Mexican. Beauty. Mexican. Yeah. That's a funny shit. Sorry, y'all, I'm a goof. I try to be nuts, crazy, and out of control. That's what I am. And I can't do this because my hair's in my way. I hate this shit, man. I'm really starting to hate this fucking thing. I feel like a sissy trying to fix my hair all the time. I really do. I'm gonna cut this shit off. I don't think y'all want to see the criminal. I don't think y'all want to see the criminal. I look like a criminal too, and that's the bad part about it. So it's not good. Not good. Is the stock still green or it died? It died out completely. Okay, I gotta cut you tomorrow because I'm not dealing with it today. I'm not trying to do no work. I already did that today. But ooh, I didn't do it. I don't know what to talk about tonight. I really don't want to pull a subject out because the subjects are a pain in the ass right now. There's nothing good but criminals and death and shootings, and it's horrible. This life right now, this world is horrible right now. I don't believe we're in like the days to come. There's no rapture or nothing like that, or none of these fake ass stories that people be putting out on this stuff. It's got nothing to do with that. I just think it's just evil people. I mean, talking to my boy Epoxy earlier, he has an issue with real people in the world trying to affect his child. It's BS, Yeah, Epoxy. I still think really strong about that. I think the best way you should do that is take care of that and eliminate it in the ass. Look what we grown ass people do on here ourselves, bro. Look at the stuff we do, the way we act, how things are, so bad. Shit. Y'all probably couldn't hear me, could y'all? I hope y'all can hear me. Can you hear me now? I'm over here talking, smoking, saying things. I don't even know if y'all heard me. Anyways, I'm a goofball when it comes to this damn phone shit with this stuff. Anyways, I was saying, no, Epoxy, yeah, nip that shit in the ass. Get your children off of Roblox. Get them off of Minecraft. That's going to be a good subject. Hey, Epoxy, you can be, yeah, you need to come up tomorrow, dog. I think that's a great subject for tomorrow. It's a Saturday. A lot of people will be watching throughout the day. And let's get that going. I think that's my show tomorrow. I just figured it out, y'all. I figured out my show for tomorrow. Show for tomorrow is how these games, certain game styles and certain things should be taken away from children. Something along that lines. I think that's what I'm going to do. They over there jamming, though. They jamming. It's funny. I love it. My neighbors be bumping. My neighbors be bumping. It's crazy. I love it. But I'm gonna tell you this: I already missed the quietness. I already missed the tranquility that is out there in the wild. I mean, none of this. I mean, the next house over where I'm at is literally like distance away from the house. So this is my view. You get here, you get a street view. Over there,
Even though the lake water is brown, I don't really care for the lake water being brown, but it is what it is, you know. All right, let's go in. Let's go in and see what's happening in the world. Oh, we got to mute.
I am having bad technical difficulties today, y'all. I am like so I hate the discomfort of having to move things around. I think that's the biggest problem. I have to lug a suitcase. I have to do this. It just stuff that I'm not in the next week, I'm not gonna have to do again. I'm just gonna have to leave my clothes up there and I'm good. And all I bring back is my backpack with me, and that's it. So it's just so it just throws me off having to move all shit around all the time. Use my agents to search for information across the entire internet for informations on let's go with that. Anyways, but yeah, how long are you gonna be at the lake house? For a month, at least a month. I looked at the rental of it, and it is booked out till like September for us and work. So I'll be there for a minute. I'll be there for a minute, and a lot more work to put out. A lot more money to be made. A lot of money to be made. So, yeah, I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission to make it fun. I'm on a mission to make money. And possibly an opportunity to move. I'm not sure. I'm debating that or not. I'm debating that information because I don't know. If the work is up there and they're willing to pay me for the hours I could put in, I don't give a shit. I relocate. My kids are all grown. They all do their own things. I don't have to worry about, I'm still a father. I still will be here. I'm not like up and running away from my kids and, searching for the milk for the rest of my life. I'm not doing that. All my kids have phones. All my kids have, everything they need to get in contact with me. And yeah. God damn, I asked for some information. And pulling together as a show-ready research pack, not a random doom pile. I'll separate verified problems, controversial. Why'd you do that to me? I was in the middle of reading it and you switched it up on me, bitch. Let me see what it says because I like seeing the information. It says, so I'll separate verified problems, controversies, risk, and strong talking points so you can discuss Roblox critically without stepping into rumor swamp. All right, let's see. Let's see what it has. I don't want to read it out loud just in case. I don't want to put my information out until the show tomorrow. So just bear with me. Like I said, yeah. Wolfpack. It might be one of those things. I mean, I don't know. It might be. If the opportunity presents itself with the money right, they're looking for a warehouse manager to keep everything in stock, everything noted for, everything accounted for, to move all the equipment, fill the trailers up with strand and fiber. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm still getting paid by the hour. So if they're willing to put me up in a place or find me a place that, whatever to take care of it while they're doing this, yeah, I'll go ahead. I'll still keep the place here that I'm at. And I'll still be paying my same rent just in case. That way I don't have to worry about it. And that way, if I want to come down for the weekend or whatever, I can come down and I got a place to stay instead of having to rent a hotel or anything like that. So I'll have it, 4 weekends out of the month that I can use it as I want. That's probably just as cheap as renting, the weekend, from an Airbnb and stuff. So, I mean, if it presents itself, I'll wake up at 6:30 in the morning and lock the gate to 6:30 in the afternoon. They can pay me for those hours. It's 12 hours a day. I do it every day, brother. But I did already tell them that the biggest thing is they're going to have to pay me. I ain't going to do it for cheap. I can move. I can use forklifts. I can use dozers. I can use listen, if it's got wheels on it and it's got a lever, a control stick with buttons, you don't even have to tell me what the buttons are. Give me 5 minutes in the dash, looking at it or just understanding it, and I'll have that machine working better than just about anything else. I'm good with equipment. That's it. I'm really good with equipment. Tractors. Dozers. Yeah. I got a lot of stupid experience, people. Like, I've done things as far as work-wise that other people have never done before. I'm sorry, but it's just crazy. I don't know. I have a good work ethic, I guess. I love to work. Like, I've been up there. I'm a 19-year-old kid who just graduated at a lineman school, whatever it is. Young, the tall dude, right? Yeah, motherfucker can't even use the sticks correct. The post-hole diggers. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, man, this shit pisses me off. They be stupid sometimes, dog. Like I said, I probably put a couple pounds, about a pound and a half, maybe 2 pounds of muscle mass on me in the last 3 weeks that I've been working up there. I can feel it, especially in like my chest and my arm area, because that's all I've been working, taking that post hole diggers, jamming them down in the clay. Y'all don't know digging until you dig through clay. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, rock and clay, especially the rockier gets. When you take a post hole diggers and you throw them in the hole 3-4 feet down, and all you hear is the boom, like it just hit a root or something in the ground. Man, so this old guy came out. He's 5 years older than me. Way worse shape than I ever thought I'll be in the next 5 years. I will never look like that. I'm gonna tell you, I'll never look like this guy did. whether it was bad, personal investments in the body, whether it was usage of, extracurriculars, whether it's alcohol. I don't know. But y'all, when I tell you, I have never, sorry about that. I have never seen a grown man pant like a fucking dog. I'm gonna tell you. Listen, you know how dogs stick tongue out and like this white dude was doing the same shit, bro. He was listen when I tell in the heat of the day, you got a man that's 50 years old and has his tongue stuck out like a dog and panting like a dog. I'm like, bro, I'm dead. I'm dead up there when I tell you this shit. Listen, then he want to talk some shit. He want to be like, oh, I'm just a foreman. I'm out here to just help, just watch. Just. I'm like, nah, bro. I said, what are you talking about? Oh, he goes, oh, I'm a foreman. I'm just waiting for my bucket truck. I'm waiting for my bucket truck. I'm like, yeah, bro, but you getting paid by the hour. You ain't getting paid by production. So we were told we could use you from X time to X time, and you were to work. That's what your job is, whatever we need you for. Oh man, I'm just here just to help y'all. Just watch, I don't do this stuff. I'm in the bucket. I like y'all see the movements. Y'all, this is exactly what he's doing. All over the place, like worse than my hand. I just use my hand like this, This cat was armed, struck out. I'm like, nah, bro. I said, what you talking about? I said, we need your help, bro. You here to be part of the team? Or you just go ahead and go? He started arguing with me. Then he started saying something to my foreman. My foreman said, you know what? Get in the truck, fuck go. Get out of here. We don't need you. Boy, he turned his tongue real quick. Like he goes, oh, wait, no. I'm here to help, man. I'm here to anything you need. Anything you need me to do, man. I'm here to help. I'm like, God damn, I got to deal with this shit for the next day. It really made me mad, right? Then again, the day he wanted to start with the I'm waiting my butt. I said, well, bro, if you wait for your bucket truck, you wait for your bucket truck here at the yard. I said, well, I'm not gonna need you out there and shit like that. And I'm not the boss, I'm just the ground here. But I ain't gonna deal with somebody who ain't wanting to work. I'm gonna tell you right now, I ain't gonna deal with nobody who expects me to do double the work they doing, and they gonna stand around and with the thumb up their ass, fuck you, I'm gonna say, just straight up like that. Straight up, I'm straight up, just fuck you on that. No, you ain't doing that shit in this level, bro. I don't play these games. I'm sick and tired of people who think the easy way is the best way. Anyways, yeah, it went to that level. And then he wanted to play it off like, oh man, I'm just testing the limits, I'm just saying, we gotta test each other. I said, nah, you don't test people like that, bro. You don't test people like that. Testing people like that get you in some problems. I said, the best way for you to test people is show them what you can do so that way they can like you better. I said, that's testing the person. See what their limits are. See what their problems are. Hey, damn, dog, surpassed my expectations. I thought you weren't gonna be doing shit, but you busting ass. That's why whenever I go to a place and work, ain't nobody can say shit. Man, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Manager's been there 10 years, 15 years, 20 years. If they set me to do a job, guess what? I do it the way they want it and get it done fast and carry. Listen, don't play with me, man. I like to work. I like to motherfucking work. I'm telling you. And this shit got me so yeah. Work all day from 6 o'clock, 6:30 in the morning to 6:30 in the evening. We work. And when I tell you, I'm sitting here, I ain't wet from rain. I ain't wet from nothing else. I'm wet from straight up sweating my motherfucking nuts off from working. Inside trees, weaving and shit, man. It's crazy. I'm gonna get it set up for the truck. If this stuff goes well like this and keeps going well like this, I'm gonna give me a camera set up for my truck that I drive in and hook it up to the system. That way I can record 360 all the way around the truck all day long. and then live feed it to the show if I wanted to. That's what I want to do. I want to set up truck with cameras so that way I got all angles. I got the angle of the bucket, angle from the bucket. And then that would be a great live stream. That'd be a really, really awesome live stream there. To do something like that, that'd be neat as fuck. Yeah, neat as fuck. Yeah, Wolfpack, talk about stupid people, bro. And I'm not, listen, until the day I die, Wolfpack, I'll work my ass off. All I've seen in life is this. People, they work until they get to that retirement stage. And then in that retirement stage, they're like, oh man, I ain't gotta do nothing no more. The most successful people I've seen as far as staying alive the longest are the ones who don't sleep the most. The ones who get up and move. Because the body in motion stays in motion. Remember that. Remember that. I learned that a long time ago. That's why I keep going. Make sure I eat well. That way my bones and my joints and all my body parts feel good. Like, I fucked up this shoulder 2 days ago. Like, I really fucked it up. It was swollen. It was there. There's no swelling on it now. Very light. But the way I take care of my body, shit. Break my bones, I'll heal in weeks. That's just me. I just feel like talking today, ranting and raving about absolutely nothing. I gotta find something to watch. I know I'm getting boring. You see, tomorrow's show, it's gonna be a good one though. The Gob is on as well. And I've been running for how many hours now? We might switch over there to Bob. Yeah, we are. Yeah, Wolfpack. Hey, we're going to switch over, everybody. I'm going to move over to the Gospel of Bob. I want to thank everybody for watching today. It's been beautiful. Even though I had a whole bunch of effed up live stream situations, technical difficulties, we got it. Tomorrow's show will be about Roblox, Minecraft, and the bad things we have heard so far of what they do to our children. As a father of a young lady, she's 18 now, a father of two 25-year-old boys, I've always had concern with those type of episodes and shit. So, yeah, we're good. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and exit out. I'm gonna slide over to the Gob because I want to see what they got. He's probably got some presentation. It's also Friday. They're probably gonna do some karaoke, all kinds. Yeah, John, we'll see you over. Thank you for stopping by, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you for the watch hours. Thank you for the time. Wolfpack, you, sir, my brother, you do great. Appreciate it so much, sir. Thank you, thank you. Epoxy, you stopped by. Thank you for saying hi, hopping on the screen. And I would like to elaborate more tomorrow about the situation we talked about today. And I think that's what the show is going to be about tomorrow. So let's hope everybody joins in. Parents, people, aunts, uncles of young kids these days who are playing these idiotic games. Let's learn something and teach them. And maybe we can, solve the problem. It's a lot of bad things that goes on Roblox. So, thank y'all once again. It was a great drive today. Thank you for sticking with me through everything. I appreciate it, fam. Appreciate it. You guys are my little chemist. My little chemist. And here we go. We're going to end it with my song and go from there. I think we have Sin Miedo. We have you know what? I like Little Mouse, and that's where we're gonna end it. Wolfpack, I know you kind of like this rock solid type stuff, so if you're still there, homie, here we go.
Midnight. Rain on the glass.
midnight on the glass. You swore you saw somebody standing there when your reflection passed. Pulled the curtain shut fast, heart beating too fast, trying to tell yourself I'm just a nightmare that won't last. Every creak inside the hallway, every whisper in the dark, got your pulse doing circles like a wolf around your heart. Say you hate the way I move, say you hate what I do, but every time I disappear, you start hunting for clues. Everybody sees your smile, nobody sees your scars. I memorize the broken pieces you keep hidden in the dark. Louvia painting halos on the street, while your shadow keeps looking for me. Run, little mouse, that's what fear tells you to do, but curiosity keeps pulling every step back toward me too. Run if you want to, hide if you can, but you keep standing still whenever I reach out my hand. Why do I keep looking back? I could catch you tonight, but I'd rather watch you run. Little mouse, little mouse, you were mine before you knew what I'd become. Every road you take somehow leads you back. You keep running from the storm while you're following its track. Run, little mouse, storm's coming. The storm already knows your name. You leave the window open and swear it was a mistake. Leave the porch light burning and claim you stayed up late. Now you're staying up later every night than before. Sometimes standing in the darkness staring straight at the door. You wonder if I'm watching now, wonder when you'll know. Every path you think you chose somehow leads where we both go. Mientras buscas respuestas yo conozco la verdad, porque veo las partes tuyas que nadie quiere mirar. Ahora busco tu sombra donde juré no mirar. Cada paso que me aleja me regresa a tu mar. Some nights you hate my shadow, some nights you search for it, some nights you curse my name, some nights you whisper it. Everybody else sees sunlight, I know where storms begin. I know every battle that you never let them in. You think you're the only one losing sleep tonight. Funny how we're both awake staring at the same moonlight. Started off afraid of me, now you're afraid to lose. Funny how the hunter ain't the only one who chooses. Then why am I waiting? You used to lock every door, you used to hide from the storm. Now every night that I'm gone, you're staring out waiting for more. You used to run from the dark, you used to pray I'd move on. Now every shadow feels empty, every silence feels wrong. You started off afraid of me, now you're afraid to lose. Some nights you curse my name, some nights you say it's love. Funny how the things we fear become the things we won't let go. I could catch you tonight, but I'd rather watch you run. Little mouse, little mouse, you were mine before you knew what I'd become. Every road you take somehow leads you back. You keep running from the storm while you're following its track. Run, little mouse, storm's coming. The storm already knows your name.
Good night, everybody.